Who is that?
I don't know. It's from a show called
What show is that?
Rick and Morty.
What is it?
Who is that?
I don't know. It's from a show called
What show is that?
Rick and Morty.
What is it?
Who is that?
It's from a show called
What show is that?
Rick and Morty.
Look, Morty, a futuristic depiction of me and my lady love.
What a cute picture, Rick.
I love how you're both so happy in it.
Look at that car. It's so chrome.
It's so cool. Did you see the mirror reflecting the chrome paint?
Yeah, it's really cool. I love chrome cars. This picture is dope, man. It's a spacesuit and a star.
Yeah, it's cool. I love sci-fi and space.
Hey Morty, does your dad like sci-fi?
No, he's not into it at all, Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, your dad is pretty normal for a person from Earth, Morty. I mean, look at that rainbow background. It's so pretty.
Yeah, true, Rick. And the star is so pretty too.
Listen, Morty. I have a feeling that we're going to have some really exciting sci-fi adventures together. Ash Ketchum is so cool. He's like a Terry Gilliam character.
Yeah, I love his style. He's totally unique.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
I always loved his adventures. I used to watch them all the time when I was a kid.
Me too. I used to watch them all the time with my dad.
Yeah, he's one of my all-time favorite characters.
Dude, you have no idea how excited I was when they announced he was coming back to the show.
I know, I was so pumped.
I can't wait to see what he'll do next. Gotta love a good grilled cheese sandwich, Morty.
You know, Rick, I don't think I've ever really thought about it before, but I love grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yeah, I think we could all use a little more love in our lives, Morty.
Muttering unintelligibly while painting.
So when's the next sci-fi adventure, Morty?
We're planning on going on another one soon, Rick. I'm really excited.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's got a really nice, peaceful vibe to it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I totally agree. The colors are really striking.
Mumbles something unintelligible while stirring something in a pot on the stove.
Hey Jerry, what are you cooking up there?
Mumbles something unintelligible while stirring something in a pot on the stove.
Noid. Jerry, could you please tell us what you're cooking?
Conversationally. Nothing, I'm just stirring something.
Noid. Jerry, will you please speak up? I can't hear you.
Conversationally. Yeah, I'm just stirring something.
Noid. Jerry, will you please speak up? I can't hear you.
Conversationally. I'm just stirring something.
Noid. Jerry, will you please speak up? I can't hear you.
Conversationally. Just stirring something, sorry.
Nice job on the Metroid Chozo.
Thanks, Dad. I was thinking the same.
Look at that painting. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. I remember when we saw that movie for the first time. It was such an amazing experience.
Yeah, I think we both had a really fun time.
Yeah, we did. And it was just the beginning of all the adventures we've been on together. Life is just full of so much fun.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. I'm so happy we're together.
Me too, Morty.
Rick. Not bad, Morty. Not bad at all.
Hey, Rick, great job on the analysis. You did a great job on that picture.
Rick. Thank you, Morty. I'm glad you think so. Jerry. Hey, Rick. Morty said you did a great job on the analysis. Rick. Jerry, thank you for your comment. Jerry. Oh, no problem, Rick. I'm just happy to be able to help out a little. Rick. Yeah. Well, don't get too comfortable, Jerry. We've still got plenty of sci-fi adventures left to explore. Jerry. Oh, I'm not worried, Rick. I'm just happy to help out any way I can. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
This looks like a fantasy painting from a sci-fi movie. I wonder what the story is behind it.
It's a great painting, Morty. I love the colors.
It's really cool, Morty. What do you think the story could be?
I don't know, Jerry. It's just so cool.
Yeah, I can imagine a movie or game where this could be used as a background.
I know the perfect game for it.
Rick, in what game?
Holy crap, that's Chowder.
Yeah, I love that show. What's it about?
It's about this Chowder character who goes on these crazy adventures.
I love Chowder.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my all-time favorite shows.
Wow, I've never seen that show. What do you think?
I think it's really good. It's got a great storyline and the characters are really likable.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I don't really know much about art, but I think it's really cool how they use color to create a mood in the show.
Yeah, that's definitely a good point. The way they use color to create a mood is really ingenious.
I have to admit, I'm a little lost when it comes to art. But I still think it's cool that you like the show and that we can talk about it together.
Rick and Morty share a positive conversation about their favorite show, Chowder, and how it is cleverly painted with color to create a mood.
That's a really interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think he's cool. I bet he's really powerful with those two sabers.
You're right, Morty. He must be really skilled with a lightsaber.
Huh, Morty, I don't know about art, but I know you're good at drawing.
Thanks, Jerry. I try my best to use my imagination when I'm drawing.
Morty is a very creative person, Morty.
I guess you're right, Rick. Together, Morty is a very creative person.
Look at this shrimp in a bowl of noodles.
That's so cool.
What's the zodiac sign for shrimp?
I don't know. I'm not an artist.
Yeah, Rick's right. That's not an art.
Hey, Morty, look at this cool picture.
Hey, Rick. The beard guy is pretty cool. Do you think he's a good artist?
Well, I'm not an expert on art, but I think he probably is. He has a great sense of color and composition.
Yeah, I agree. I bet he's really good at what he does.
Ha! You two are so smart. I couldn't tell you a thing about art if my life depended on it.
Rick and Ha, you two are so smart. I couldn't tell you a thing about art if my life depended on it.
That dude with the mustache and the suit is Hercule Poirot from the Mystery Story series. Morty. I don't recognize him. Yeah, I don't either. He's like the detective of that era. Morty. Cool. Yeah, he's real legendary. Morty. What did he solve? All kinds of mysteries, but my favorite one is the one with the vulture. Morty. The vulture? Yeah, it was pretty cool. He figured out how the vulture was poisoning the townspeople and he solved the mystery. Morty. What happened to the vulture? I think he got executed or something. Morty. Cool. Holy shit, Morty, that's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a kind of spacey vibe to it.
You're right, Morty. It does remind me of one of my favorite sci-fi movies, Arctic Monkeys.
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're a pretty popular band, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry, Morty.
I have no idea about art.
Rick and Morty continue their conversation about the painting while Jerry just listens and doesn't understand what they're talking about. I love sci-fi, Morty. It's one of my favorite things to do. I know, Rick. I love it too. I always forget how great it is to just relax and explore the worlds out there. That's definitely true, Morty.
I always love getting lost in a great story.
You two are so cute talking about all of this, Rick. I'm just a simple man, you know. I don't understand art at all. We know, Jerry. We know you're a simple man. Well, I'm glad you two love each other and share all of your great ideas. Hey, Rick. How was your day? Great, Morty. I had a lot of fun exploring some of the sci-fi worlds that we've talked about. It was just great to relax and have some fun. That sounds great, Rick.
I'm happy you had a good day.
Well, I guess I'll go take a nap. It was a long day and I was really tired. Take a nap, Jerry. You need to rest up. Okay, Rick. Thanks. I'll rest up and we'll chat more later. Of course, Jerry. We'll chat more later.
Look, Morty. The poster says, "A Star is Born."
Ooh, cool. What's that about?
Don't worry about it, son. It's just a movie.
Oh,
Hey, I recognize that guy.
Who's that, Jerry?
That's John Travolta from 1980s movie Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah, I remember that movie. It was pretty good.
yeah, I liked it too.
How about these two guys, Morty?
They both look pretty cool.
I agree, Morty. They both look like they could kick some ass.
Yeah, they do.
That's what I like to see. Two strong specimens.
I guess so.
Anyway, we should get going. It's getting late.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whoa, this is incredible. I love the way the colors blend together so well.
Yeah, this is really cool. I think it has a really unique sense of style.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't think it's very good.
Jerry, you're such a simple man without any clue about art. How could you not appreciate something like this? Seriously, Jerry, it's amazing.
I guess so. I just don't think it's that great.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're just not into art because you don't understand it. You should give it a try and see what you're missing.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, Morty, Jerry needs to give art a try. Dude, I always thought shrimp scampi looked like something from a horror movie.
Nah, it's just normal shrimp.
Yeah, sure it is. Man, that looks pretty freaky.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's really strange.
I can't believe we didn't notice it before.
It's like they were trying to symbolize something.
Maybe they were trying to depict unhappiness or something.
Or maybe they were trying to show the futility of existence.
Either way, it's an interesting painting. Ooh, this is a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Rick.
I love the way the lines of light look on his face. It reminds me of those sci-fi adventures we used to have.
Yeah, Rick, I remember those days. It was always so fun.
Yeah, it was. I just miss our old adventures.
Yeah, I know, Rick. We used to go on all these crazy adventures.
Yeah, we did. I miss those days.
But even though we don't have those adventures anymore, I'm happy that we're still together.
Yeah, I'm happy too, Morty. Hey, Morty, I think you're really talented.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, you're really good at art.
Oh, thank you, Rick. I try my best.
Yeah, I know you do, Morty. You're really talented.
Well, thank you, Rick.
Don't be afraid to show your talent, Morty. Everyone has something special to offer.
I'll try, Rick.
Hey there, Morty.
Hey, Jerry, what are you up to?
Just looking around.
I don't know much about art.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to know anything about art.
Thank you, Morty.
I appreciate that.
Hey, Jerry,
Hey, Rick.
What's up?
I think Morty's talent is really great.
Thank you, Rick. I think so too.
Don't be afraid to show your talent, Morty. Everyone has something special to offer.
I'll try, Rick.
Whoa, this is really cool.
Yeah, I like the colors.
Hey, I didn't know you were into art.
Nah, not really. I just like the colors.
That's fine.
I'm just happy that you're happy.
Amen. So, Morty, what did you do today?
I just hung out with Jerry and watched TV.
Sounds good.
Yep, it was nice.
That's a really nice city, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing. The tower and all the tall buildings are really cool.
Yeah, I'm really happy to see it. Of all the places we've been on our sci-fi adventures, Shanghai is by far my favorite.
Yeah, it's great. I love the neon light.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
Hey, Rick, I was thinking. I'm not sure if I'm the right person to ask this, but are you happy?
Of course, Jerry, I'm always happy.
Huh, well, that's good.
I'm just glad we can all be happy like this.
Aha, you're right, Jerry. Of course, we should all be happy.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a man with a creepy face and a tie on his neck and eyes open in a green background. Jerry Smith is Rick and Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty.
Look at that horse. It's so weird and cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
Actually, Morty, I don't think horses are that great of creatures. They're really slow and they just eat grass.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. But at least they're comfortable on their hind legs.
Yeah, that's true, Morty. Hey Morty, you want to see my latest sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, of course, Rick. I'm always up for a good adventure.
Alright, let's take a look. I was in this weird place where there were these two women fighting.
What two women, Rick?
The one in the purple dress with the big breast and the crown on her head, and the other one with the long hair.
Wow, Rick, you really got into your sci-fi adventure this time. What happened to the other guy?
He was just standing there watching the fight. I thought it would be cool if I took a picture of us together, so I took a picture of us.
That's cool, Rick. I like your sci-fi adventures. I always look forward to your next one.
Hey Morty, what's up buddy?
Not much, just hanging out with Rick. What about you, Jerry?
Not much either, just spending some time with my son Morty.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. We're heroes fighting evil in a beautiful blue universe.
Exactly. And it looks like our friend He-Man is there too. He's such a brave hero.
He-Man rocks, Rick. I'm so proud to be his friend.
Well, I'm proud to be his friend too, Morty.
Hi. Hey.
What's going on here? I don't understand a thing. Art? What art? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry with confusion.
Hey, Jerry, have you ever seen a picture like this before?
No, I haven't. What's it supposed to be?
It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. A man with a sword in his hand and a sword in his hand, with a blue background and a blue sky.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
I saw a show about that once.
It was called Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty exchanged looks of surprise.
What show, Jerry?
I don't remember the name, but it was about two guys with wacky sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that show. That's our show, Morty. We're the stars of that show.
Yeah, Rick is the awesome hero and I'm the sidekick with the really cool powers.
Well, I guess I'm just the simple guy who's never understood art. Rick and Morty exchanged looks of confusion again.
Hey, Jerry, want to come with us on one of our sci-fi adventures? We're always having so much fun.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of adventure.
Oh, come on, Jerry. It'll be fun.
Okay, I'll come with you. But don't expect too much art knowledge from me.
Interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, Rick. But it's a cool painting.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe it's a sign of things to come.
What do you mean?
I don't know, Morty. Just something to think about.
Hey kids.
What you're reading? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry approaching with a bored expression on his face.
Oh, hi Jerry. We were just discussing some sci-fi stuff.
Oh, cool. So what do you think it means?
I have no idea, Jerry. But it's a cool painting.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe it's a sign of things to come.
I don't know, Jerry. Just something to think about. This looks just like one of our signature sandwiches, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's neat how they captured the colors perfectly.
Definitely. It's a perfect replica of our popular pulled pork sandwich.
Oh, I see. Well, Morty, your dad's a klutz with art. so I'm sure he appreciates a good sandwich like this.
Yeah, I think so, too. Thanks, Dad.
That's a pretty neat picture, Morty. It looks like the woman has feathered wings and a futuristic body.
Yeah, that's cool. I always love sci-fi pictures with cool graphics.
I don't really understand art, Morty, but you're right. This picture looks really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. It's amazing how advanced our sci-fi graphics have gotten.
Rick and Morty continued analyzing the digital painting style photo by John Moore and Goofy.
That looks pretty demonic.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it looks pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it looks pretty bad.
Hey, I don't know about that one.
It's just a painting.
Hey, I don't know about that one. It's just a painting. This looks like a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I love how the lady's eyes are blue and the dress has a black bow around her neck.
Yeah, the dress looks like it's really pretty.
It is pretty, Morty, but I think the earrings are the best part of the picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
They look like they're really pretty.
Hey guys, what are you analyzing that picture for?
We're trying to figure out what the title of the picture is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can help with that. I'm not really that familiar with art.
It's okay, Jerry, we can figure it out.
Well, I'm going to go back to my room.
I hope you have a good time, Morty.
Yeah, I'll definitely have a good time. Thanks, Jerry.
Thanks, Jerry, we'll figure it out.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture and Rick finds out that the title of the picture is Jackie Chili's Seinfeld.
Oh, Morty, looks like we're finally going to have a chance to use our wormhole for some real sci-fi exploration.
Yay! I can't wait to see what kind of alien worlds we can find.
Huh? Art? What's that?
Jerry, you're going to have to get used to us taking our art a little more seriously from now on. We're Rick and Morty after all.
Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't know if you guys painted or something.
Nah, we just use our imaginations a lot more than most people.
So, what should we do first?
Well, we could explore the wormhole for clues about our next adventure, or we could go find some new art to inspiration us.
I love it. Let's do both.
Holy crap, that's a weird picture.
Yeah, it's freaky.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, it looks like some kind of Miyazaki painting or something.
Oh man, I bet that hat means something.
It probably means she's a witch or something.
What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I agree. That hat means she's a witch.
So this guy looks like he's about to have a seizure or something.
Yeah, it's definitely not normal.
You're right, Morty. It's like he's not from this world or something.
Why don't you ask him what's going on?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Jerry. Morty, go talk to him.
Sure thing, Rick.
Morty walks up to the man and starts talking to him.
Hey, what's going on?
The man starts to freak out and runs away.
What the hell was that?
This guy is sick. He looks like some kind of sorcerer or something.
Yeah, I don't know. He kinda looks like a dangerous dude.
Haha, Morty, you're being ridiculous.
I don't know, Jerry. He just looks badass to me.
You know, Morty, sometimes you can be a little too flashy for your own good.
I know. I'm just excited about all the possibilities for our future adventures.
Exactly, Rick. Let's just be excited about the future and not worry about the past.
Exactly, Morty. Let's just focus on what's happening right now and what's ahead of us.
Alright, Rick and Morty, I'm going to bed.
Alright, Jerry, good night.
Alright, Rick and Morty, good night.
Really, Jerry, I never would have guessed. Looks like Morty and I were right all along. Marriage is definitely the key to a happy life.
What? Marriage is the key to a happy life. What are you talking about, Rick?
Come on, Jerry. You know what I'm talking about. Look at Morty and me. We're both happy and healthy. Marriage is the key to a happy life.
Marriage isn't the key to a happy life, Morty. You should just break up with your girlfriend and be happy.
Dad, I don't want to break up with her. I want to get married.
Fine, you can get married then. But let me tell you something, Morty. Marriage isn't the key to a happy life. It's being happy yourself that counts.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like we're part of the saga.
Yeah, it's so cool that we can have a poster of our favorite movie all in one place.
I know. It's like we're right in the middle of the action.
I don't know if I like it.
Jerry, come on. It's awesome.
I don't know, I just don't think art should be so visceral.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to be able to see a movie in such a realistic way, but I don't know, it's just not my thing.
Well, we can still enjoy the poster without Jerry, right, Morty?
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, Morty, I've been thinking about our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, what about it?
I think it would be really dope if we had a dog on our spaceship with us.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome. We could have a lot of fun together.
Yeah, I think so too. Besides, a dog will keep us company during our journey.
Definitely. It'll be like the longest trip of our lives, but totally worth it.
Oh man, that's Chewbacca.
That's awesome!
What are you talking about?
He's from a movie called Star Wars.
Yeah, I know.
Chewbacca is one of the characters in the movie.
Oh,
He's a big guy with a big dog.
Yep.
I don't know anything about that.
He's in the movie with Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader.
I know. I watched that movie a million times.
I'm glad you liked it.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night, Jerry. Man, that's Chewbacca.
That's awesome!
What are you talking about?
He's from a movie called Star Wars.
Yeah, I know.
Chewbacca is one of the characters in the movie.
Oh,
He's a big guy with a big dog.
Yep.
I don't know anything about that.
He's in the movie with Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader.
I know. I watched that movie a million times.
I'm glad you liked it.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night, Jerry. That's one hell of a photo.
Yeah, it's a great picture. It's a classic.
Classic?
Yeah, classic.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It just means it's a great picture.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what it means, but I like it.
Yeah, me too.
So this guy is a trekker, huh, Morty?
Yeah, dude. He's a space explorer. He went to that other planet.
Really? Cool. I wish we could have gone there with him, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
I like how the colors are coordinated.
Yeah, I love seeing different colors in art.
What's your take on it, Rick?
I think the composition is great.
Yeah, I agree.
I highly recommend it to anyone looking for an inspirational piece of artwork.
I second that.
It's a great painting, Morty. Very creative.
Yeah, I think David Beckham looks really cool in it.
Yeah, he does. He's totally on top of his game. I wonder if he's ever had to shave in his life.
Probably not.
You're right. I bet he just lazily strokes his beard all day long.
Yeah, that's probably it.
You know, I used to think that too. But then I had this awesome beard growth experiment.
What was that?
Morty, you're too busy being a good boy to pay attention.
Oh, sorry, Dad. What were you saying?
I was saying that I grew my beard really long and then shaved it all off.
What did it feels like?
It was really weird, Morty. I didn't really like it.
Why not?
I don't know, it just didn't feel right. But I think I gained a lot of wisdom from the experience. Yeah, I think so too. This is a cool picture. What's it from?
It's from a Who album.
Who's the band?
They're from England.
Cool. I need to get their album.
It's not available on Spotify or Apple Music, but you can get it at the record store.
I'll get it.
This is a pretty picture, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
What's the story behind it?
I think it's a painting of 3 men.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
By the way, Morty, check out this sci-fi story I'm working on.
Wow, Rick, that sounds really cool.
This is a great picture, Morty. You should get a copy of it to put in your art gallery.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick. I'm happy with how it turned out.
Hey Rick, did you make that sandwich?
Yeah, Jerry, I made a club sandwich.
Oh, I've never had one of those. I'll have to try it one day.
This looks like a great salad. I love the addition of meat.
Yeah, I think it would be really good with some protein in it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Meat is good for you.
Yeah, it is definitely a healthy way to eat.
Yeah, I think so too.
You're right, Morty.
This is some pretty good sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really creative.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I can tell this is beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Totally, Rick.
That's the Max Planck Institute. It's one of the biggest and most important science facilities in the world.
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a pretty big place.
It is. It covers a lot of ground.
Do you think they do any big research?
Oh, absolutely. They do a lot of research in a lot of different fields. Some of it's pretty cutting edge.
What kind of fields?
Well, they've done a lot of work in the fields of physics and chemistry.
What about neuroscience?
They've done a lot of research in the fields of neuroscience and psychology.
Is that where they study people's brains?
Oh, absolutely. They study people's brains all the time.
That's pretty cool.
It is cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's neat. I can't wait to go see it someday.
You should. It's a really cool place. Alright, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know, Morty. It just looks kinda weird to me.
Jerry, stop being so literal. It's a sci-fi painting. You should just try and enjoy it for what it is.
I guess you're right, Rick.
And that's the key to being a good Rick and Morty fan. Enjoy your sci-fi adventures without judgment. This is a really great poster. It has a really strong sci-fi vibe.
Yeah, I agree. It definitely looks like a great movie.
Huh. What's a sci-fi movie? Rick and Morty explained to Jerry about sci-fi and the movie poster he is viewing. Jerry is not very familiar with the term, but he is interested in hearing more and he gets excited about the idea of watching a sci-fi movie.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way she looks so happy and vibrant.
Yeah, man, she looks so cool. Her makeup is really bright and her outfit is really cool.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think I'm sure I like her outfit. It looks kind of like it would get in the way of fighting.
Jerry, you're always such a simple man. You have no idea about art.
What do you mean, Rick?
You don't understand, Jerry. Katy Perry's artwork is just not good. It's simple and weak. Wow, Morty, this picture is great. I especially like the scarf and the ring. You're right, she's a gorgeous woman.
Yeah, Rick, she's really beautiful. I can't believe we've never seen her before.
Huh? What do you mean? I've been living in this town my whole life.
Jerry, do you know who Rihanna is?
No, what is she?
She's a famous pop singer. Morty, you should keep trying to learn more about the world around you, Jerry. It's important.
Oh, okay. I'll try, Rick. Thanks for the advice.
I don't quite understand what that painting is supposed to represent.
It's a depiction of Hungary's capital, Budapest, Rick.
Yeah, I noticed that too, but I still can't put my finger on what it means.
Buddha and Pest, Rick, remember?
Oh yeah, of course.
It's a cool image, don't you think, Jerry?
Yes, Morty, it's a very cool image.
Holy crap, Mila Kunis is just looking so creepy in this painting. Look at her eyes, they look like they could eat you alive.
Yeah, Rick, she definitely looks like she could do some damage.
Hey, Morty, who's that lady in the painting?
That's Mila Kunis, Jerry. She's a famous actress.
Damn, I didn't know that. She's pretty hot.
Yeah, she is. I think she's really beautiful.
What are you two talking about?
We're just talking about how hot Mila Kunis is in this painting.
You're right, Rick. She's really pretty.
So I was thinking, maybe we could go to Pluto and explore it.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I've always wanted to see it.
Listen, I can't really help with this project, but I always loved art. What do you think about art, Morty?
I don't really know. I'm not really into it.
Well, that's okay.
I think you should just enjoy your time doing things that you like.
I think that's the best way to learn.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Maybe Morty should focus more on things that he is passionate about and less on things that he isn't so sure about.
That's a great idea, Rick.
This is a great picture. The colors are really bright and vibrant.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a real-life picture from a sci-fi movie.
Huh, I've never seen that one before. What's it called?
I don't know. It's just called BLT.
I see. Well, it's pretty good. Rick and Morty continue to look at the picture and discuss their sci-fi adventures.
Oh, this is a badass salad poster, Morty.
Yeah, I love the colors.
Yeah, the colors are really vibrant.
Did you guys just come up with this salad poster yourselves, or did you find it somewhere?
We designed it ourselves.
Oh, I see.
Well, that's really neat.
This is amazing. How did you get the wings on the woman?
Man, I don't know. I just snapped some pictures and then I colored it in.
Well, it's an interesting picture. The wings are really well done.
Yeah, this is great, Morty. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Jerry.
That's a great picture, Morty. I love the steak and the bowl of vegetables together. It's so peaceful and delicious.
Yeah, Rick, I love it too. It's so wholesome and perfect.
Yeah, I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures. We fight bad aliens and eat wholesome food while still retaining our sense of peace. It's perfect.
Wow, Rick, you really know your art. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, and I could see the beauty in that picture.
Jerry, thank you for your compliment. I think art is important and it's something that I'm passionate about. I'm glad you think so too.
Hey, Rick, I'm going to bed.
I'll talk to you in the morning about art.
Okay, Jerry, good night. Good night, Morty. Oh my God, look at this picture.
What is it?
It's a poster of a group of people.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they're pretty neat.
Huh? What are you talking about, Morty?
Well, the man in the suit and tie is Ralph Cramden and the woman in the dress is his wife, Wilma.
Oh, I know who those people are.
Really?
Yeah, I watch The Honeymooners all the time.
Wow, you're a genius, Jerry.
No, I'm not. But thanks for thinking so.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
What's the story behind it?
According to the plaque, it's a painting of an alien.
An alien? Cool.
What kind of alien?
I have no idea, but I guarantee it's something really cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but I'm sure Travis Scott is really proud of it.
Travis Scott is a pretty good rapper, I think.
Yeah, he is. I can't believe this is a painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's great. It's so peaceful and calming.
It's beautiful, son.
Just like you, Rick.
Thank you, Jerry. I think so too. Look, Morty, we can have a whole new adventures by going to other planets.
Yeah, I want to see aliens and explore new galaxies.
I'm with you, Morty. Let's go explore the universe.
Oh, I see you two are already discussing your next adventure. Well, have fun. I'm gonna enjoy my simple life here at home.
Hey Morty, I think we need to write ourselves some sci-fi scripts.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
What do you think, Phil DeVille?
Phil DeVille. I think it's a great idea, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a really cool sci-fi vibe to it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, too.
I love how the woman's hair looks like it's floating in the air, and her face is so strange.
Yeah, her face looks really eerie.
It's a really great painting, Morty. I love the way it's styled.
Yeah, I think it's really stylish.
It's amazing how they were able to capture all of the details in this painting.
Yeah, it's really impressive how they were able to make all of the elements look so good.
It's amazing how they were able to create a really cool sci-fi painting with only a digital painting.
Yeah, it's amazing how they were able to create this painting with just a digital painting.
So they're Kardashians, Star Trek. What could they be doing here on Earth?
Who knows? But it's totally sci-fi canon, so it must be cool.
Totally. And I bet they're plotting some kind of evil scheme.
Oh, Morty. You're such a sci-fi nerd.
Hey, it's okay. I'm happy and wholesome, just like Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. That's an interesting picture. I think it's Daisy Arnaz.
Yeah, I always liked his work. He was a really funny guy and really talented too.
Yeah, I guess he was. He was one of my favorite stars of his era.
What era was that exactly? Rick and Morty start talking about their favorite Daisy Arnaz episodes while Jerry just looks on with a blank look on his face. What do you think, Morty?
Look at how clean and modern this picture is.
It must be from a future era where the inner planets are a prominent part of space-time.
Yeah, Rick.
I think it's a beautiful picture. I can't wait to see more pictures like it in the future. I'm glad you think so, Morty.
I know we'll find a lot more pictures like it in our adventures across the multiverse.
This is the picture of Lucille Ball from the show I Love Lucy. I just love her acting. Morty, do you like her acting?
Yeah, I think she's great. I especially like her role in I Love Lucy where she plays Lucy Ricardo.
Lucy Ricardo is one of my favorite characters from I Love Lucy. She's so funny and charming.
Yeah, she really is. And I think her outfits are cool, too. They always look so stylish.
Exactly. She always looks great and her outfits always make me laugh.
That's true. I love her acting, her outfits, and her sense of humor.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Thanks for agreeing. I like that one.
Yeah, it's got a really nice feel to it.
I know. It's like we're right there in the scene.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's the subject matter of the painting?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it might be a building.
I think it might be a building.
Yeah, I think it is too.
I'm not sure.
Well, let's go ask the artist.
Yeah, let's go ask the artist.
Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Huh. Well, I know nothing about art, but that looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's great too.
Yeah, sure thing, Dad.
And that poster is dope.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the sci-fi aspect of it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, it's got stars and everything.
Morty, can you put the picture away so I can watch TV?
Yeah, sure.
Later, Jerry.
Bye, Rick.
Later, Jerry. Dude, that's a great picture. I love the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Who's that guy?
That's Sam Malone from Cheers.
That's awesome. He's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. He's always looking cool and dispassionate on the show.
Yeah, I think that's really accurate.
Sam Malone is one of my favorite characters.
And he's one of my favorite TV shows.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's always been one of my favorites.
Yeah, I can see why. It's a great show.
Yeah, it really has been a great show.
This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, I love looking at pictures of Sydney. It's so vibrant and colorful.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things I like best about it. It's like a city in a painting.
Isn't that right, Rick?
Yeah, I think so, Jerry.
Well, I guess that's one of the things that makes it great.
Yeah, I think so, Jerry.
Well, I guess that's one of the things that makes it great.
Yeah, I think so, Jerry. And that's a sick poster, Morty. You should get it.
Nah, Rick, it's not for me.
Why not?
I don't know, it's just not for me.
Come on, Morty. It's a great poster.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like Star Wars.
Come on, Morty. You're just being silly.
No, Rick, really, I don't like Star Wars.
Morty, you're being ridiculous.
No, I'm not Rick.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yo Morty, check this out.
What? Is that some kind of painting?
Yeah, it's from our sci-fi adventure.
What is it supposed to be?
Painting of a man with a strange face and a strange haircut, in a blue background with a light, Spock, Star Trek.
Who's that?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's a cool character.
You're right, it is.
The Rick and Morty team are back and analyzing a new photo with extra detail.
Damn, this is a good one.
Yeah, I agree. It's got a really cool sci-fi vibe to it.
You're right. This is really cool.
You know, Morty, I think you should start developing your artistic talent.
What? Are you kidding? I'm not an artist.
No, I think you could be.
Yeah, Morty, you got some real talent there.
You know, Jerry, I think Morty has a real passion for art.
Really?
Yeah, I think you should start taking him to art galleries and introducing him to artists.
Okay, Rick. I'll take him to some galleries soon.
Great. Holy crap, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's kinda crazy that there are still people out there creating art like this.
Yup. It's amazing how different the world can be and how beautiful it can still be.
Yeah, I'm really happy we get to document all of this. This is amazing, Morty. I can't wait to incorporate this style in future paintings.
Summer days in Singapore always look so peaceful and cool. I can't wait to explore the city at night.
He. Morty, I don't think your father would appreciate your fascination with art. He's a simple man with no clue about the complexities of art.
Trust me, Jerry, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional artist, after all.
Whatever you say, Rick.
Dude, check out the raccoon with the blue nose. It's perfect for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love how it's spot on in this painting.
Huh. I bet the raccoon in the painting was just some model that the artist made up.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. But what would be a perfect adventure for a raccoon with a blue nose?
I have no idea.
Well, I guess we'll have to explore the galaxy to find out.
Yeah, I love exploring space.
Yeah, your dad must be really clueless about art if he can't appreciate great painting like this. This is my ultimate sci-fi dream. I'm on the moon, looking down on Saturn.
This is amazing, Rick. It's so cool that you get to see Saturn up close.
What's that in the background?
I don't know. It looks like an alien planet or something.
Yeah, I bet there's life on there somewhere.
Huh, that's interesting. Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just studying pictures of weird-looking people.
Yeah, I've been studying pictures of weird-looking people too. One of them even has a weird-looking headpiece.
Huh, that's pretty weird.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's really strange.
Yeah, it's like she's staring at you or something.
Yeah, I get that. It's kind of unsettling. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a weird-looking face and a weird-looking headpiece with a strange look on her face roam when Jerry interrupts them. Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm getting hungry. What's for dinner? Rick and Morty exchange a look, realizing they're not going to be able to finish their discussion about the picture.
We could order pizza or something.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Rick and Morty order pizza and Jerry joins them, sitting across from Rick and Morty. So what did you guys think of the picture? Rick and Morty share a look, knowing Jerry is going to want to talk about the picture.
We sort of lost track of the conversation because we were discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure you're both very busy with those. Rick and Morty exchange an annoyed look, knowing Jerry does not understand art. So what kind of sci-fi adventures are you guys involved in? Rick and Morty exchange another look, knowing Jerry is going to want to talk about the picture.
We're investigating a woman with a weird-looking face and a weird-looking headpiece with a strange look on her face roam.
Oh, that's interesting. So is this woman evil? Rick and Morty exchange another look and Rick decides to spill the beans.
Morty, Jerry doesn't realize art. He thinks pictures are just pictures.
Snickers. Yeah, Rick's right. Pictures are just pictures.
Huh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why we were discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. So is she evil or something?
Morty, Jerry doesn't realize art. He thinks pictures are just pictures.
Snickers. Yeah, Rick's right. Pictures are just pictures.
Huh, okay. I didn't know that.
Wait, what is that, Lizzo?
I have no idea, Rick. It just looks cool.
Man, Morty, I don't understand what you're talking about. All I know is that women look really attractive in that picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Women always look best in pictures, no matter what they're wearing.
Yeah, Rick. We should always focus on the good things in life and not worry about the confusing stuff.
Yeah, Morty, I always say that.
That's a really good picture, Rick.
Yeah, Rick. It's an intense picture.
I don't know, Morty. It's just a little too intense for me.
Well, maybe you should try viewing it a different way, Rick.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Morty. Dude, this is a masterpiece.
Yeah, it is. You should frame it and put it on your wall.
I love it. I'm going to put it up right next to my spaceship.
Morty, can you tell me more about this picture?
Sure, Jerry. It's a digital painting of a man with a futuristic background and a woman's face in the center of the image, Zurich.
Huh, that sounds pretty interesting. What do you think of it?
I love it. It's amazing how he was able to capture the exact feel of Zurich in this painting.
Yeah, Morty's right. This is a fantastic piece of art.
I can't help but be a little confused, though. I don't understand what this has to do with sci-fi.
Well, Jerry, sometimes art and sci-fi go hand in hand. Sometimes artists use sci-fi to create art that's even more interesting and unique than traditional painting.
I see what you mean, Rick. Philip K. Dick once wrote a novel called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which was partly inspired by Stanley Kubrick's film, A Clockwork Orange.
That's right, Jerry, and sci-fi is a great way to explore different worlds and ideas.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. I love sci-fi because it lets me explore different universes and possibilities.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a beard standing in the snow with his hands on his hips and his eyes closed. The thing, McCready.
Look at that badass beard guy. He looks like he's ready for anything.
You know, I bet he's really into the whole sci-fi thing.
Yeah, I bet you're right. And I can't wait to go on some more adventures with him.
Yeah, me too.
You know, Morty, our adventures often take us to strange and unique places.
Remind me again why we decided to go to that weird planet with the giant eyeball?
Because it sounded like a lot of fun.
Yeah, sure it did.
Hey kids, what are you up to?
We're just studying this picture, Jerry.
Well, that's great.
I'm just happy you're both enjoying your time together.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm sure you'll be able to teach me plenty.
Oh, absolutely, Jerry. We'll teach you everything you need to know about art.
Yeah, sure we will.
Morty, I think our sci-fi adventures are really getting the better of us. How about we take a break and relax by playing some video games?
Yeah, I can definitely use a break. Let's go play some video games.
End of the conversation.
Holy crap, Paul McCartney is in a picture.
But how did he get there?
I don't know, but I'm going to ask him.
I want to meet him too.
What are you going to say to him, Rick?
I don't know, but I'm going to try and get a selfie.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Morty, just finishing up some work. How's it going?
It's good, I'm just bored. What's new with you?
Oh, just more work. You know how it is.
Yeah, I guess so. So what do you think about these two designs?
They're both good. I like the tie on the suit with the tie on the shoulder a little better, but both designs are cool.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think about the art?
It's pretty cool. I like the way the artist mixed the futuristic elements with the classic elements.
Yeah, I think so too. So what are you working on now?
I'm carving a Batman figurine. It's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, I bet it will be. So what are you going to do tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I might go out and play some video games or something.
That sounds like fun. I might do that too. Bye, Rick.
Bye, Morty. Have a good day. This is an amazing picture, Morty. The colors are beautiful and the composition is spot on.
Yeah, Rick, this is a really cool picture. I especially love the colors and the composition.
Morty, can you explain to Rick what composition is?
Composition is when you put the elements of a picture together to create a visually pleasing whole.
Got it, Morty.
Thanks for explaining that to Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I appreciate that. I always get a little lost when it comes to art, but I feel like I understand it a little better now thanks to you.
Thanks, Rick. So, where is Skeletor from?
Skeletor is a character from a movie called Masters of the Universe.
I haven't seen that movie, Rick. What's it about?
I'm not too sure, but I think it's a cool movie. It's about a dark sorcerer named Skeletor who wants to take over the universe.
That sounds pretty bad. Do you want to watch it sometime?
Maybe, Morty. I'll check it out one day.
That sounds like a plan, Rick. Thanks for bringing it up.
No problem, Jerry. So, what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
That's a tough question.
I really like the Hunger Games series.
I've heard good things about that series. I might have to check it out sometime.
Awesome, Rick. So, what are your plans for the future?
I'm actually undecided about what I want to do with my career, Morty. I'm thinking about doing something different in the future.
Really? What are you thinking about?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm open to anything.
Well, that's great, Rick. I'm happy you're thinking about changing careers. Sometimes we need to take a step back and reinvent ourselves to stay ahead of the curve.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. That's a good idea. Yeah, Morty, I think they nailed it. Jerry, you like it?
Yeah, actually, I really do, Rick. It's nice to see you looking so happy for a change.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you stick to one idea for a change, Rick. You're usually tossing around too many different projects.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. I'm just really getting into this new project I'm working on.
Really? What is it?
It's a space opera, Morty. I'm playing the main villain.
Oh, man, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Well, I'm glad you're both enjoying it. I'm just a little confused about one thing though.
What's that, Jerry?
What's the point of all the space battles? They don't seem to do anything.
You're right, Jerry. I guess I just like a good space battle. It's like a chess game in space. You never know who's going to win.
Yeah, I love those space battles too, Rick.
Well, I think we'll give this picture a thumbs up and move on to the next one.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, that's David Beckham.
Yeah, I know. He's so famous.
Yeah, I know. We've seen his picture 1,000 times.
Yeah, I know. He's one of the most famous people in the world.
I mean, sure, Beckham isn't the best footballer in the world, but he's still one of the best known athletes.
Yeah, I know. And he's really good looking, too.
Yeah, Morty, he's just so famous.
Yeah, Morty. He's such a big name in the world.
I mean, Aside from being a soccer player, Beckham is also a fashion icon.
Yeah, I know. He always looks so good.
Dude, I'd love to be like him.
Yeah, Rick. I'd love to be like him, too.
Right as always, Morty. You're the most reliable one in the group.
Thanks, Rick.
W, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, just some sci-fi stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just analyzing this picture of two people in space.
Right as always, Morty. You're the most reliable one in the group.
Thanks, Rick.
W, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, just some sci-fi stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, this is so cool. We could totally go on an adventure like this.
Yup, and there's no way Jerry can stop us. He's such a simple man with no clue about art.
Yep, he's definitely not fit for this kind of stuff.
Morty? What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing much. Just thinking about our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, sure, I bet that's all. Later on, Rick and Morty are exploring an alien planet. Morty is piloting the ship and Rick is in the back. They are having a great time together and Jerry is sitting on the ground, not knowing what's going on.
This is so cool, Morty. I never imagined that we could go on an adventure like this.
Yeah, I can't believe we're actually out here exploring an alien planet.
And Jerry, he's just sitting here on the ground not understanding a thing. He's really not fit for this kind of stuff.
Later on, they find an asteroid with some alien colonies on it. Rick and Morty set up a base and start exploring the asteroid, while Jerry is just sitting there.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found a bunch of alien colonies.
Awesome, let's start exploring.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
What are you guys doing?
We're exploring an asteroid, Jerry. This is so cool.
Oh, sure, I bet that's all.
That's a nice painting, Morty. It has a really peaceful vibe to it.
Yeah, I think so too. I know we've talked about this before, Rick, but I really enjoy looking at paintings with happy, peaceful themes. It just makes me happy.
Yeah, I think that's something we all need from time to time, Morty. A little bit of happiness in our lives can really help us progress forward.
You're right, Rick. I think that's really important.
Hey Morty, you want to help me make guacamole?
Of course, Jerry. I love guacamole.
Yep, I think we all need a little bit of happiness in our lives, Jerry. It just makes everything seem that much better. It's beautiful, Morty, just like our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's so nice to see a building with multiple stories and a blue sky in the background. It's like our world.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful picture.
Isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's beautiful.
This is a great picture. I love how the colors pop.
Yeah, I love it too. I think it's awesome how he has that beard and the black hole in the middle.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Quasar is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It's a great picture. This is fantastic, Morty. I love the way you portrayed the foxes. The facial features are spot on and the body is super realistic. Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate your feedback. I hope you like it.
Ha ha. I can't believe you two are spending your time talking about painting.
I'm just a simple man from the show Rick and Morty, and I don't understand anything about art. I'm glad you're happy with it though.
What the hell is happening here, Morty?
Beats me, Rick. I think it's some kind of trippy metaphor.
Yeah, it's all some kind of deep, alien-themed meaning.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think all this sci-fi stuff is just a waste of time.
What, like you're not into Star Trek?
Star Trek is great, but sci-fi in general can be kinda, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Sometimes I just feel like all this science fiction is just a way for people to escape reality.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think all this sci-fi stuff is just a way for people to escape reality.
What, like you're not into Star Trek?
Star Trek is great, but sci-fi in general can be kinda, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Sometimes I just feel like all this science fiction is just a way for people to escape reality.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think all this sci-fi stuff is just a way for people to escape reality.
Yeah, man, I know what you mean. I mean, sometimes I feel like all this technology is just a way for people to avoid interacting with each other.
Exactly, Morty. That's why I love those old school sci-fi movies. They always make me feel like I'm on an adventure with my friends.
You're right, Rick. I mean, we could always watch some Galaxy Quest or something and recapture that feel.
Yeah, man, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I love the way she looks in that picture. She's so beautiful and artistic.
Yeah, she's definitely got a lot of style. I wish I could be as pretty as her.
You can be anything you want, Morty. You're the one who makes the choices in life.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I'll just keep doing what makes me happy.
So, what are you guys talking about?
We're just praising Megan Fox for her amazing picture.
Isn't she a bit too skinny for your taste, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. She really looks good to me.
I think you're right, Rick. She's beautiful no matter what she weighs.
Yeah, you're probably right, Morty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about how beautiful Megan Fox is while Jerry just sits there uncomprehending.
I love how the characters all look so happy and wholesome. It's such a great way to represent the show.
Yeah, it's nice to see a show with a positive message.
I know, right?
I'm so glad Rick and Morty are doing their part to promote good values in the world.
Yeah, it's just so great to see such a great vibe in the show. Everybody is happy and content. It's a great way to show the world that love and happiness can overcome anything.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's such a great message to send to the world.
You're right, Morty. It's a really positive message that we should spread.
Look at this David Beckham picture. He's so good looking and he plays soccer like a god.
Yeah, he's really good. What's your favorite David Beckham soccer goal?
I think his volley against Barcelona in the Champions League is my favorite.
Yeah, that was a sick goal.
Yeah, he's a total badass. Oh my god, Checo, Metroid is so cool.
Yup, it totally rocks. I love all the different rooms and the way they blended in with the background.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is one of my favorite pieces I've ever created.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Nothing. What's up, Jerry?
Not much. Just checking in to see how you're doing.
You're good, Jerry. Just finishing up some analysis on this painting. It's really good, Morty.
You think so? I'm not so sure.
It's just not my cup of tea.
It's definitely worth looking into, Morty. I think we should check out more art like this.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I think we should definitely check out more art.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I never even considered that before. I'm kind of a simple man, you know? I don't know much about art. I'm just a simple man.
Hey Jerry, you wanna come see my latest sci-fi movie with me and Morty tonight?
No, I don't think so.
I'm good, thanks.
I've just been busy lately.
Okay, we'll see you later then.
Later, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty? Is this good sci-fi?
It's great, Rick. This is some of the best sci-fi I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really capturing the feeling of a peaceful dream.
Huh. Well, I have no idea about art, but I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it really is. He just looks happy.
Totally. He's got the perfect pose for a happy sci-fi adventure.
Right, it's like he's ready to blast off into the great unknown.
Huh. I had no idea art was so complicated.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
But that's okay. We're just happy sci-fi adventurers with a positive vibe. This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how he's got those green feathers on his head.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a cool detail.
Is that a bird?
No, I don't think it's a bird. I think he might be a space bird.
Huh. I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Anyway, I love this picture. Are you guys looking forward to our next sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, that's fucking dope.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
It's not bad, Jerry, but I don't know if it's that good.
Jerry, dude, you're not getting it. It's Blade Runner.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's just not that good to me.
Jerry, dude, you're not getting it. It's Blade Runner.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's just not that good to me.
Look at that machine. It's so futuristic.
It's amazing. What kind of technology is that?
I'm not sure, but I bet it's super useful.
You two are getting so weird about science.
What do you mean? We're just excited about how cool this machine is.
Well, I just think you'd be happier if you had a more creative perspective.
Well, I guess you're right. But whatever, it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever get bored of science.
Me either. Yo Morty, check this out. This is our future.
Yeah, it's pretty rad.
Yeah, it's pretty rad. See that woman in the picture?
Yeah, what about her?
Dude, she's hot.
Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah, she's hot.
What?
Dude, she's hot.
You're kidding, right?
No Morty, I'm not kidding. She's fucking hot.
You're kidding, right?
No Morty, I'm not kidding. She's fucking hot.
You're nuts, Rick.
Yeah, I'm nuts. But that's the future, Morty. We're living in a world where beautiful women are everything.
You're nuts, Rick.
My favorite part of this painting is the skull. It's really eerie.
I thought the tree was really clever. It's not just a leafy green blob, it's a real, three-dimensional tree.
It's a painting, Morty. It doesn't have to make sense.
Yeah, Jerry's right. It's just a bunch of random things put together. But I love it all the same. It's amazing. I can't believe that woman is holding a guitar.
It's so surreal. I feel like I'm in a movie.
Holy crap. That's a pretty cool looking castle.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I can't wait to explore it some more.
A really trippy picture, Rick.
Yep, it's pretty trippy.
What makes it trippy?
I don't know, Morty. It just is. This looks great, Morty. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to explore new worlds and meet new people.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh hey Jerry, just examining some new sci-fi poster.
Oh, cool. What do you think, Morty?
It's really cool, Jerry. I love stars and planets.
Well, I guess that means we'll have to get you a Star Trek poster soon, Morty.
Aha, you got me there, Jerry. How about we get a Tribbles one instead?
Alright, I can see where you're coming from, Rick.
This looks great, Morty. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to explore new worlds and meet new people.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh hey, Jerry. Just examining some new sci-fi poster.
Oh, cool. What do you think, Morty?
It's really cool, Jerry. I love stars and planets.
Well, I guess that means we'll have to get you a Star Trek poster soon, Morty.
Aha, you got me there, Jerry. How about we get a Tribbles one instead?
Alright, I can see where you're coming from, Rick.
Man, look at that woman with the blue eyes. She's sexy.
Yeah, I think she's pretty hot.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She's definitely stacked.
Dude, you're crazy. Girls with blue eyes don't usually appeal to me.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I was just thinking the same thing.
Well, that just means that we have a lot of potential conquests ahead of us.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really neat. I'm excited to see what the story behind it is.
I think it could be a great setting for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I could see it as the backdrop for an epic battle between good and evil.
That's definitely true, Morty.
Whoa, some juicy paint in there. What's the story behind it?
I'm not sure, Jerry, but I'm sure we'll find out soon.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be something great.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out. This is an amazing picture. I can't believe it's AC-3PO from Star Wars.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I wish I had a light on my head like that.
Well, you can always build one when we get back from our sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to see what we find out on our journey.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
Hey, kids. What do you think you're doing? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry coming across the compound.
Jerry, we were just discussing our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I saw your note. You guys want to go on a new adventure?
Rick and yeah.
Okay, well, let me pack your bags then. We're leaving in a few minutes.
Yay.
Rick and Morty go over to Jerry and give him a hug.
We're so excited to go on this new adventure with you, Dad.
Okay, well, I have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to art, but I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. See you at the airport, Dad.
Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry as they head off to their new adventure.
Hey Morty, I found this interesting brochure at the Institute of Cancer Research. Let's check it out.
Yup, sounds like it's worth a look.
What do you think, Jerry? Is this brochure any good? Nah, I don't know. I'm not really into art.
Rick and Jerry, don't you know anything about art? This brochure is amazing. ...
Hey Jerry, do you want to see the amazing sci-fi adventures we've been on recently?
Sure.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a creature from one of our sci-fi adventures.
It's totally awesome. What kind of creature is it?
It's a sea devil.
Oh my god, I've always wanted to see one of those.
Yeah, they're pretty cool creatures. They're from the Doctor Who show. You might have heard of it.
I have. I love Doctor Who.
So do I. It's such a fun show.
Yeah, it's so cool that we can share our love of Doctor Who together.
Yeah, it's the perfect show for us to get into.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's great. Love the colors and the design.
I know, I was really inspired when I saw it.
Why?
Well, mainly because it's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Really?
Yup, we've always been drawn to bright and bold colors, and the contrast between the red and green is perfect.
I see what you mean.
But that's not the only thing that makes it great.
What do you mean?
The composition is really well done too. The whole canvas seems to flow together seamlessly.
Yeah, I can see that.
And the detail, man, I could go on forever.
So what do you think?
I think it's incredible.
Do you think he would have done a better job than us?
Oh, absolutely. There's no question in my mind.
Do you think we could have done it better?
Not a chance. Look at this, Morty. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I'm so happy with it. I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever made.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I can't believe I was able to create something so beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, Prague looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I can't wait to go there one day.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore all the streets and buildings.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we were just analyzing the picture of Prague that I found on the internet.
Oh, yeah, I heard you guys were talking about Prague.
It looks really cool, man.
Yeah, it's a great city, Jerry. I'm anxious to go and see it for myself one day.
Yeah, same here, Morty. I'm excited to explore all the different areas.
Well, I have some errands I need to run, so I'm going to leave now.
Alright, Jerry, have a good day.
You too, Jerry.
Alright, Morty, I'll see you later.
See you, Rick.
This is a great painting. It's colorful and has a lot of detail.
I agree, Rick. It's really beautiful.
Hey, Rick. What kind of painting is this?
It's a painting of a man in a Star Wars outfit with lightsabers on his face and a Darth Vader on his shoulder. Star Wars, Episode 4, A New Hope, Luke Skywalker.
Oh, I see. It's a great painting. I love Star Wars.
So do I, Jerry.
Yeah, I love Star Wars too.
Really?
I'm not sure I understand the appeal.
Trust me, Jerry, you'll love it.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
I really love this picture. It's so beautiful.
I know. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really got a nice composition.
You're right.
Huh? What are y'all talking about?
Morty, what do you think about the picture?
It's amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is spot on.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What are you talking about?
Alright, Morty. Looks like we've found our next episode. It's Lucille Ball, or as we call her in our world, Ballerina Ballerina.
Hey Rick, can I ask you a question about this picture?
Of course, Morty. What do you want to know?
Well, why is she just looking so sad in the photo?
Morty, I don't know. Maybe she just wasn't feeling it that day.
Well, I guess that's possible. But I just don't understand why she would look so down in every other picture I've seen of her. It's like she's always sad.
Morty, I'm sorry to say, but I think you might be right. Maybe Ballerina Ballerina just has a really sad story.
You think so, Rick?
I'm not sure, but it's something we should investigate. Maybe we could write a paper about it?
That sounds like a lot of work, but I guess it could be fun.
Yeah, I think it could be, Morty. Let's go investigate her sad story. Alright, Morty, I think I found our next target.
What is it, Dad?
It's this childish Gambino picture.
Why are you so excited about it, Dad?
Because from the looks of it, it seems like it could be a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Jerry, do you want to give it a look?
What? This childish Gambino picture?
Yeah, I think it has potential.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not really that into art.
Well, Morty can give it a look and tell you what he thinks.
Alright, Dad, I'll take a look.
In the end, Rick and Morty are both happy with the picture, and Jerry is none the wiser.
Holy mackerel, this is beautiful, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing how they managed to capture the bird so perfectly.
Yeah, it's amazing how they managed to capture the bird so perfectly. And you can see the love the artist put into this painting, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I can see the love the artist put into this painting.
Hey Rick, what do you think of this picture?
Jerry, this is a masterpiece. I'm seriously in awe of the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Rick, I can see the love the artist put into this painting.
So this is a painting of a man with a red face and a black mustache and a red helmet on his head. Morty, what do you think it means?
I have no idea, Rick. It just looks cool.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. So what do you think our sci-fi adventures are going to be like?
I'm not sure, Rick, but I'm excited to find out.
Dude, that is such a cool picture.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Foo Fighters are one of my all-time favorite bands.
Yeah, I don't even like them that much, but that picture is awesome.
Foo Fighters. Hey man, that's one cool picture.
I love the way the light is shining on the guy's beard.
Holy shit, that's some of the best sci-fi art I've ever seen.
Yeah, man, it's just so beautiful.
Notices the picture. What is this?
It's a bear with 3 cubs standing on ice with a moon in the background and a polar bear in the foreground. Bears.
Surprised by the picture. What is this?
It's a bear with 3 cubs standing on ice with a moon in the background and a polar bear in the foreground. Bears.
Surprised by the picture. What is this?
It's a bear with 3 cubs standing on ice with a moon in the background and a polar bear in the foreground. Bears.
Surprised by the picture. What is this?
It's a bear with 3 cubs standing on ice with a moon in the background and a polar bear in the foreground. Bears.
Trying to explain the picture to Jerry. Basically, it's a picture of 3 bears standing on an ice sheet with a moon in the background and a polar bear in the foreground.
Still not understanding. Well, I've never seen anything quite like it before.
It's just so beautiful, Morty.
Still not understanding. Well, I've never seen anything quite like it before.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the sci-fi stuff, Rick. It's always so cool to explore new worlds and stuff.
Yeah, Morty, it's always so cool. I'm glad you like it.
What's this thing, Morty?
This is a picture of a man with a hoodie on in front of a Casablanca skyline.
Huh, cool. I like it.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great picture. Man, I love this picture of a tie-wearing dude and a bird on his shoulder. It's so awesome.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so surreal and cool.
Art is awesome. I never would have thought of that.
Yeah, I definitely think so. It's so unique and cool.
Hey guys, what's up?
Rick and hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting of a man with a tie and a bird on his shoulder. It's so surreal and cool.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm happy to see you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, we love art. It's so unique and cool.
Well, I'm happy you two are happy.
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
I can't believe how good it looks.
I used a photo from Google Images.
That's great, Morty. Thanks for doing that.
Hey, guys.
Jerry, look at this amazing painting.
Oh, man. It's really good, Morty.
Jerry, I think Morty might be an artist.
Huh?
Yeah, look at all of the detail he put into this picture.
Well, maybe he can be a painter one day.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, folks, Rick and Morty are home and he's a real artist now.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
I can't believe how good it looks.
I used a photo from Google Images.
That's great, Morty. Thanks for doing that.
Hey, guys.
Jerry, look at this amazing painting.
Oh, man. It's really good, Morty.
Jerry, I think Morty might be an artist.
Huh?
Yeah, look at all of the detail he put into this picture.
Well, maybe he can be a painter one day.
Morty, this is amazing. You should frame this.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Justin Bieber, y'all Braun brothers slanging dope again.
Who the hell is Justin Bieber?
He's like the biggest pop star in the world.
How is he related to us?
I don't know, he just sort of popped up out of nowhere.
Well, I guess we should put this up on the wall.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. We've been wanting to do an episode set in Tokyo for a while now.
Yeah, I remember we were thinking about doing an episode where we travel to different parts of the city and explore it.
Hey Rick, how's the painting coming?
It's coming along all right, Jerry. It's been a bit of a challenge, but I think I'm getting close to finishing it.
Wow Rick, that looks really good.
I'm glad you're getting closer to finishing it.
Yeah, I'm just about done, I think.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, take care Rick, and I'll see you later.
Okay, Jerry, take care.
Later.
Hey Morty, I completed the painting.
Wow, Rick, that's great. I'm so happy you were able to finish it.
Yeah, I'm glad you're happy, Morty. This was a lot of work, but it was worth it.
Yeah, I can't believe you were able to finish it. This is amazing, Rick.
Yeah, it's great, Morty. I'm glad you like it. This is a great picture. It's a shame it's not actually from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Rick. I think the frame adds a bit of detail that wouldn't have been there if it were just on the woman's neck.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty.
Hey, what are you looking at?
This picture is from a sci-fi adventure. Morty, you should really put a frame around it so people know it's from a sci-fi adventure.
That sounds like a good idea, Rick.
Aw, yeah, sure.
Dude, that's Doraemon. He's from an anime show from the 80s. Morty. Yeah, I'm sure he was super cool back then. I don't know much about anime, but I think that show was pretty good. If you like anime, I think you'll love our latest sci-fi adventure. Morty. What is it about? I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out.
It sure looks like it, Rick. Isn't he just the coolest little guy?
Doraemon is one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures. He's always so helpful and friendly.
Yeah, I love how he always helps people out.
He's always pushed the boundaries of technology, and he's always been a big advocate for the arts.
That's true. He's definitely one of a kind.
I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
I'm just glad we can keep exploring our sci-fi adventures together.
One, holy crap. That's one awesome picture. 2, Man, that's some serious superhero action. 3. Holy crap. That's one kick-ass photo. 4. Wow. That's some serious superhero action. 5. That looks really cool, Captain America. 6. That's really badass photo, Captain America. 7. Holy crap. That's one badass photo. 8. That looks really cool, Captain America. 9. That's one badass photo. 10. Holy crap. That's one badass photo.
I think that's a beautiful picture, Morty. No matter what people say, art is something that should be treasured.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. I think that all of the different colors together make it look really beautiful.
Hey Rick, did you see that new picture of Morty's at the gallery?
What picture?
The one with the pink hair and the pink wig and the pink and green background.
Oh, that picture, Morty. Yeah, it's really beautiful, Jerry.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Rick and Morty share a positive vibe in this conversation.
Looks like another adventure is coming our way, Morty.
Yeah, can't wait to see where this one takes us, Rick.
So Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It looks like an interesting picture, Jerry. I really like the way the woman's eye looks.
You're right, Morty. The eye is really well done.
Yeah, I think it's a really good painting.
Glad you like it, Morty. Personally, I think it's a great piece of art.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I don't really know what to say.
That's all right, Jerry. Everyone has their own opinion. I think art is a very interesting topic.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Man, that poster is dope.
Yeah, I love you too.
Me too, Morty. They always make such great music.
Yeah, I can't get enough of their stuff.
I know what you mean. I'm a big fan too.
Do you think we can find that album somewhere?
I'm sure we can.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like how the birds are integrated into the background and everything.
Yeah, I agree. The birds are really well done.
Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a smile while Jerry looks at them with confusion.
Hey Jerry, we were just discussing the picture you sent us. It's really good.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I just love painting chicks with birds on their heads. It's one of my favorite subjects. Rick and Morty look at each other with amusement, while Jerry seems to be clueless about their conversation.
It's a great picture.
Oh yeah, I love it.
It's a great picture.
Oh yeah, I love it.
It's a great picture.
Is it a good picture?
It's a great picture.
Is it a good picture?
It's a great picture.
Is it a good picture?
It's a great picture. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty. This is a great picture, Morty. Yeah, it is, Morty. We've been looking for this painting for a long time. It's a classic, Morty. I love classic art, Rick. I know, Morty. This painting was painted by an old artist that died a few years ago. Morty. That's so cool, Rick. I bet he was really talented. Yeah, he was really talented, Morty. But sadly he passed away. Morty. That's really sad, Rick. It's a shame his work isn't more known. You're right, Morty. But at least we got to see this painting. Morty. Yes, Rick. At least we got to see this painting. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture of a man with a mustache and glasses on his face with a green ring around his neck and a mustache?
I think he's badass. He's like a sci-fi hero.
Yeah, he's definitely a badass. He's from Nibbler Futurama, one of my favorite TV shows.
Wow, I've never heard of that show. What's it about?
It's about a man with a mustache and glasses on his face who lives in the future and has a lot of adventures.
That sounds really cool. Do you want to watch it?
Yeah, I think I might. That's a really good picture of Ed Sheeran. I love his music.
I know, I've been a fan of his for a while. What do you think of his new album?
It's good. I'm really excited for the tour.
Oh, I bet you are. He's gonna be awesome.
This is amazing, Morty. Who made it?
I don't know, it's just a digital painting I found on the internet.
It's amazing, Morty. It's like a painting of our dragon-like creature.
Yeah, I think so.
Who made it, Morty?
I don't know, it's just a digital painting I found on the internet.
It's amazing, Morty. It's like a painting of our dragon-like creature.
This is a beautiful picture. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I agree. The colors are really vibrant and it looks like it was taken with a high-quality camera.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't really care about art. All I see is a weird picture of a woman with red hair.
Yeah, I have to admit that I don't understand art either. I mean, I know it's supposed to represent some sort of concept or something, but I'm not really sure what it is.
I completely get where you're coming from. I never really understand what any of the artwork in museums is trying to say either.
That's why I love sci-fi. I can suspend my disbelief and believe in universes where things like art exist.
I guess you're right. I'm just happy that Morty and I are both happy and content with our simple lives.
Yeah, and I'm super excited for our sci-fi adventure to come. We'll be exploring new worlds and meeting new people. It'll be a lot of fun. Holy crap, that looks crazy.
The red demon is cool.
I have no idea what that is, but it's pretty cool.
Yup, it's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
I think so, Rick.
The yellow eyes make it look so menacing.
I guess.
Dude, this is the best picture ever. I'm so happy.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool that he gets to meet Bentley Little.
That's amazing, Morty. What an amazing guy.
He is amazing, Jerry. He's a real artist.
Yeah, Morty, I know you're really into art.
I am, Jerry. I really enjoy it.
Me too, Morty. I'm so happy that your dad can share your interest in art.
Yeah, I love art, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I'm so happy that you love it. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's of a cartoon character standing on a rock in the grass with a man in the background with a light on. Elliot from E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Oh, that's cool. I love Elliot. He's so cute.
Yeah, he's a cool character. He was one of my favorite movies when I was a kid.
Me too. I love sci-fi movies.
Me too. I love going on sci-fi adventures with you.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, here's a cool picture. It's of a cartoon character standing on a rock in the grass with a man in the background with a light on. Elliot from E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Oh, that's neat. I like Elliot too.
Yeah, he's a great character. I always enjoy watching his movies.
Me too. I like going on sci-fi adventures with you both.
It's a cool image. I like the symbolism in it. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love our sci-fi adventures. They're the best.
I totally agree. They're always so exciting.
Morty, you got a good one there.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, I love our sci-fi adventures. They're always so exciting.
Yeah, I love our sci-fi adventures. They're the best.
I totally agree. They're always so exciting. Dude, that less than guy greater than is so hot.
I know, right? He's like a total badass.
Totally. I've always wanted to date a woman like that.
Yeah, me too.
Damn straight.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just talking about our awesome sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Yeah, me too.
Rick and Morty are having a great time analyzing a picture and discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Go check this out, Morty. I think I found a new alien.
What is it, Rick?
Dunno, but it's cool. It's like a cat with a lantern in its mouth and a glowing light in its mouth.
Oh my god, RICKITO, stop it, Garfield. Stop it, so pretty. So what do you think, Rick?
Good question, Morty. I'm not sure what to think. It's a cool poster, but I don't know if it fits with our sci-fi aesthetic.
I think it does, Rick. It's vibrant and colorful.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's add it to our collection.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just adding a new poster to our collection, Jerry.
Cool. I'm glad you like it.
So what do you think, Morty?
It's a cool poster, Rick. I think it would look great in our sci-fi themed room.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's add it to our collection. Looks like some sort of cult leader.
Who cares? They're just a bunch of criminals.
Yeah, but what could they be doing in a circle of chains?
Beats me, but whatever it is, it's gotta be pretty weird.
You're right, Rick. It is weird.
This picture is really good, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. I like the way you portrayed the man with the hat.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Dad. Just hanging out with Rick and looking at pictures.
That's cool. What have you been up to?
Just looking at pictures and talking about science fiction, Rick and Morty.
That's good.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
But I think that's kind of the point, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, that's what makes art great. It can be enjoyed by anyone.
That's true, Morty. Wow, this is amazing, Morty.
I can't believe you were able to capture that candle lighting scene so perfectly.
It's like you were right there with her. Laughing face.
That's a pretty weird pizza.
Yeah, it's got a weird head and a weird eye.
I think it's a shawarma pizza.
Why would a shawarma pizza have a weird head and a weird eye?
I don't know, but I think it's a delicious pizza.
You're right, it is a delicious pizza.
Dude, I'm telling you, this demon is oozing with evil.
Come on, Rick. It's just a painting.
Yeah, I know, but this thing looks like it could eat our brains.
Hey, watch it with the curse words, Morty. You don't want your dad to get upset.
Oh, come on, Jerry. I couldn't care less about Dad's feelings.
You're just trying to protect me.
Of course.
Whoa, this is some good sci-fi. I love the futuristic setting and the woman with the hat. It's cool how the neon background pops.
I agree, Rick. I love the neon colors and how it creates an interesting contrast.
Morty, do you like art?
I love art, Jerry. It's one of my favorite things.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. I have no clue about art myself, but I'm sure there are some beautiful pieces out there.
Exactly, Morty. I mean, we all have different interests and that's what makes life so interesting. I'm happy that you like art, Jerry. It's great that you can appreciate beautiful things. The bowl of noodles with the horned face is the classic image of a horror movie villain. The wooden spoon with the horned face really sells the image. Morty, it looks like you had a ton of fun on your sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I met this giant chicken and we fought this giant snake.
Yeah, I bet you did. It sounds like you two had a lot of fun. Jerry, how was your day?
It was good.
I just played video games all day.
That sounds like you had a lot of fun too.
Yeah, I did.
So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's great, Rick. The robot looks like he's really into his work.
Yeah, he is. He's a genius, that robot is.
Dad, you're always talking about how great geniuses are. But you're not exactly the most genius person in the world, are you?
I don't think so, Morty. What do you think?
You're pretty smart, Jerry, but you're not as smart as the robot.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Well, boys, I think it's time we turned in for the night. We've had a long day and we have a lot of work tomorrow.
Yeah, Dad, I'm tired, too.
Alright, Morty, let's go to bed.
Okay, Rick. Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, boys. Thanks for staying up with me.
No problem, Rick. I'm always here for you.
The machine beeps and flashes a message on the screen. Hello, my name is Bender and this is my futuristic theme song. Bender. Now that's just neato, dudes.
I'm the Bender of the future, and this song is my testimony to that.
It celebrates my triumphant return to the present after a long trip into the future.
Whoa, Bender, that sounds like a pretty great song.
Bender, you think so, Rick?
Yeah, man, I love it.
Bender, thanks, Rick.
I'm glad you like it.
Hey, did you hear that? The robot has a great song.
Yeah, sure did. It's a real winner, Bender.
Wait, what? The robot has a song?
Yeah, what of it?
How is that possible?
Beats me, Jerry, but it's just another thing to marvel at in the world. Hey, why don't you two go to bed? I'll wake you up in the morning so you can hear the robot song again.
Yeah, I guess that's a good idea, Rick. Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty.
That's really cool, Morty. I bet it's from a really old painting.
I'm sure it is, Rick. Kangaroos are so cool and they're always so happy.
Yep, they're always running around and being happy. They're a really amazing animal.
You're right, Rick.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just analyzing this painting and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
I'm going to go take a nap.
Okay, Jerry, we'll see you later.
Why does Jerry always take naps? He's just so simple and dumb.
He's just a man, Jerry. He doesn't know about art.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's pretty boring.
Well, maybe we can talk to him about art later when he wakes up.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Man, that's some intense Matrix Neo shit right there.
Yeah, it's really neat how they managed to replicate all the visual effects so faithfully.
Seriously, Morty, I don't know about you, but I prefer the simpler, less complicated sci-fi movies.
You're such a simple man, Jerry. You don't understand art at all.
Morty, that picture is amazing. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful and cheerful.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy just looking at it.
Exactly. And that's the whole point of sci-fi, Morty. To take us away from our normal, boring lives and into exciting new worlds.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. It's great to escape into another world for a little while.
Dude, this is so cool. It's like a painting from a fantasy world.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool to see something like this in real life.
Oh, Morty, I don't think paintings like this are real.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't think paintings like this actually exist in the world.
Why not?
I don't know, I just don't think they do.
Morty, don't listen to Jerry. This picture is amazing. It's like we're right there in the painting with the dragon.
Yeah, I can definitely feel the excitement and energy in this image.
Yeah, I love the way the light reflects off the dragon scales.
Yeah, I guess you could say this is some pretty sick artwork.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You don't really believe that stuff, do you?
I guess not. I'm just not a big supporter of art that isn't real.
Well, I don't care what you think, Jerry. This picture is amazing and I'm gonna hang it up in my bedroom.
Hey, that's a great idea, Rick. I'm gonna help you put it up.
Rick and Morty finish their conversation and go to Jerry's house where they put up the painting. Jerry is behind them and examines it more closely. Wow, Rick! This painting really is amazing.
Yeah, I know, man. I can't believe how good it looks in my bedroom.
Well, I don't know if I'd say it's real or not, but it's definitely impressive.
Whatever, Jerry. I'm just happy it's in my room.
Well, I'm happy for you, Rick. You two seem really happy in this picture.
Yeah, we are, man. We're really happy.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a suit and tie surrounded by various objects and objects on a pink background with a blue eye, Tintin.
Holy crap, that's impressive. What kind of sci-fi adventures does he have?
I've never seen that show, but I'm sure it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, he has a suit and tie, so he must be in charge or something.
I think he's probably a detective or something.
Yeah, that's probably it. He's gotta be on the case, solving crimes and stuff.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey kids, what are you doing? Rick and Morty pause and turn to see Jerry standing behind them.
Oh, Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. What do you think it is?
I've never seen that show, but I'm sure it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, he has a suit and tie, so he must be in charge or something.
I think he's probably a detective or something.
Yeah, that's probably it. He's gotta be on the case, solving crimes and stuff.
That's really cool.
Cool stuff. Have fun, kids.
This is some high-class art.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the way the bird is perched on its shoulder.
Yeah, it's really well painted.
It's amazing how the artist was able to get the detail in the bird.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Dude, that's some sick-ass sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I love all the different colors.
Holy cow, that's some crazy ass sci-fi shit.
Holy crap, that's Taylor Swift. What a babe.
I know, right? I can just imagine how good she must feel with all those Grammys and shit.
Dude, you're sweet on her.
What are you talking about?
Come on, she's hot.
She's not that good looking.
You're just mad because she's not like you.
I don't care if she's not like me. She's still a great singer.
I love how the painting's composition is so balanced. It's a perfect representation of the heavy hitters in the sci-fi genre.
Yeah, I love the way the creature is menacing yet graceful at the same time. It's really cool how it's almost like it's alive.
Dude, you're right.
The painting is fantastic.
I can't believe you managed to capture the essence of the thing perfectly.
Yeah, I love how all the colors are so vibrant and stands out against the white background.
And the way the creature's teeth come into focus at the end is really amazing.
Yeah, it's a fantastic painting.
This is a really good picture. I love the way the horses look and the sky is really cool. Morty, do you think it's a good picture? I think it's a great picture, Rick. The horses are beautiful and the sky is really pretty.
Holy crap, look at that.
What is it, Rick?
It's a sci-fi painting.
Cool. What does it look like?
It's a woman with a large knife, a fireball in her hand, and a large orange object in her hand, and enchiladas.
So what does it mean?
I don't know. It's just really cool.
Yeah, I agree.
This is a cool picture, Morty. I love the colors and the design.
It's a tribble, Rick. From the show Star Trek.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's cool.
Do you think we could make a sci-fi adventure where we travel to the stars like in that show?
Yeah, I think we could. What do you think?
I sure do. Let's do it.
I just can't believe he was able to pull that off.
Yeah, I still can't believe he was able to score that goal on England.
Yeah, I know, it was a crazy match.
Well, I just hope these teams can play to their potential in the next match.
Listen, Morty, I wanted to tell you something.
What's up, Rick?
I'm really happy.
You are? Why?
I don't know, it just feels good, like everything's finally going my way.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I know I am.
All of this good vibes, it's because of you, Rick.
Well, I guess you're right. This is great, Morty. I can't wait to finish our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait either. We're going to save the galaxy one burgers at a time.
Ha ha ha, I know you will, Morty. Your dad is a simple man with no clue about art, but he loves you very much.
He does?
Of course, Morty. You're the only one who can make him happy.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got effort put into it.
Yeah, I thought so too. The Killers always put a lot of effort into their music.
Yeah, they do. I just wish I could put as much effort into my work as they do into theirs.
You're just not creative like they are, Rick.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
You're not the only one, Rick. I'm not very creative either.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I think we need to do something about Morty's filter-less status. He needs to stand out and show the universe he's the best.
Wait, how come Jerry doesn't have a filter-less status?
He's just not as confident in himself. We need to help him out so that he can show the world that art is for simple folk like him.
No way. I'm good with just looking at things the way they are.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. We need to help Morty out so that he can show the world that art is for simple folk like him.
No way. I'm good with just looking at things the way they are.
It's a great poster.
Yeah, it's totally Santaran.
Huh. I don't know about that.
They're from Doctor Who, Morty. Do you remember that show?
Yeah, I watch it all the time.
That's right, and you're right, they are Santarans.
Interesting.
I always thought they were cool villains.
They are.
Anyway, we should get some more posters like this. They're perfect for our walls.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome while Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. So this is a picture of a cartoon character with a bunch of people around him and a person standing on top of him in the middle of a crowd. Rugrats. Morty. Rugrats. I love that show. I know. Me too, Morty. Look at that smile on that baby's face. They always make me happy. Morty. Yeah, I can't wait to see what else Rick has in store for us. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's Thundercats. What do you think of it?
I love it, Rick. I'm a big fan of Thundercats. I think the character design is really cool and the sword looks really badass.
I can't say I know much about art, Morty, but I do like looking at pictures. This one is excellent.
You should put it up in your room.
Jerry, I appreciate your input, but Morty's room is already full of pictures of Thundercats. I think it would look better in the living room.
I see your point, Rick. Maybe Morty's room would be a better place for this picture.
That's a good idea, Jerry. Morty, why don't you take it down to the living room and we can put it up tomorrow?
Okay, Rick. I'll take it down right away. Thanks for letting me use it.
This is an excellent episode and the dialogue is spot on. I believe that this would make a great Rick and Morty episode.
I love this picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Is it anything like the paintings you paint, Rick?
Not at all. I'm just trying to replicate the look of a real picture.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, Morty, I think your mom is making us dinner.
Yay! I'm so hungry.
You know, Morty, I think we could do some real good in the sci-fi world. We've got the chops and the brains.
Oh, I'm sure we could, Rick. We're the complete package.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
He's right, Rick. You two are very smart.
Yeah, but I think we could do even better.
Better what, Rick?
What I mean is, I think we could be champions.
Champions of what, Rick?
Sci-fi, Jerry, you know, the world of science fiction.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you could do great things there, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. I'm really excited about it.
Oh, I'm so psyched for our future in the sci-fi world, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character with a purple shirt and a city in the background with buildings and skyscrapers in the background, The Simpsons.
And that Simpsons picture is neat. They really detailed it.
Yeah, I love the one with the city in the background. It looks like a really cool place.
Yeah, I bet it is. I can't wait to explore it some more.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is our next sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to see what Snowy comes up with.
I don't know, Rick. I think it's kinda weird.
Morty, you're always negative. You need to just have faith in Snowy. He's a great artist.
Fine, I'll have faith in Snowy. But I don't know, Rick. He just looks really strange to me.
He's just a normal man, Morty. He's like us, only with a strange haircut.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is a picture of Chucky Finster and it's really creepy.
I agree. It's really scary.
Yeah, it's definitely a creepy picture.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
I think it's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
Morty, you're crazy.
What do you mean?
I think it's a terrible picture.
Why?
It's just not good.
I think it's great.
You're just not into sci-fi, that's all.
Yeah, I think sci-fi adventures are cool.
Yeah, I think they're awesome.
Yeah, I think they're really cool.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this sci-fi stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Cool. We should follow through with our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Dang, Morty, that's a neat picture. What did you call it?
Tom Yum Soup.
Yeah, I've always liked that soup.
I know, Grandpa used to make it for us all the time.
I wasn't sure if you were going for the trans-dimensional soup or the interdimensional soup.
What?
You know, the soup with the 2 spoons in it.
Oh, that one. I call it Tom Yum Soup because it's awesome and it tastes great.
Well, I guess that's one way to describe it.
Hey Rick, I thought you were going to be done studying for that test by now.
Hey Jerry, I'm done. I was just discussing some of my sci-fi adventures with Morty.
Oh, are you two done studying?
Yeah, we're done.
Alright, I'll go and get dinner ready.
Alright, Jerry, have fun.
Thanks, Rick.
Tom Yum Soup.
Dang, Morty, that's a neat picture. What did you call it?
Tom Yum Soup.
Yeah, I've always liked that soup.
I know, Grandpa used to make it for us all the time.
I wasn't sure if you were going for the trans-dimensional soup or the interdimensional soup.
What?
You know, the soup with the 2 spoons in it.
Oh, that one. I call it Tom Yum Soup because it's awesome and it tastes great.
Well, I guess that's one way to describe it.
Hey Rick, I thought you were going to be done studying for that test by now.
Hey Jerry, I'm done. I was just discussing some of my sci-fi adventures with Morty.
Oh, are you two done studying?
Yeah, we're done.
Alright, I'll go and get dinner ready.
Alright, Jerry, have fun.
Thanks, Rick.
What the hell is that?
It's a weirdo.
It's an eagle's picture.
What are you two talking about?
We were just analyzing this picture and we figured out it's from an Eagles song.
Yeah, I remember that song. It's a pretty old song.
It's from the 70s.
Yeah, that's right, Morty.
Well, I guess that explains the weird hair and face.
Wow, this is amazing, Morty. This is definitely a Tribbles picture.
Yeah, it's totally Tribbles. I love the spiral path.
You're right, Morty. The spiral path is definitely Tribbles.
So what's the story with this spiral path, Morty?
I don't know. It just looks Tribbles to me.
Yeah, I'm with Morty on this one, Jerry. This spiral path is definitely Tribbles. It's a spacesuit. I love spacesuits. They're so cool and futuristic.
Yeah, they're really cool. I always wanted to go to Mars.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I think we should go to Mars one day.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture. It's from a science fiction movie called Mars.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Anyway, I love spacesuits and I think we should go to Mars one day. Morty, do you want to go to Mars?
Yeah, sure. I've always wanted to go to Mars.
Great, we can go to Mars one day, Jerry. Those are some majestic pancakes.
Do you like them?
Yeah, they're great.
I thought so.
Holy crap, look at that lasagna.
Yeah, that lasagna looks amazing.
Morty, can you make a lasagna like that?
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Morty, I think you should make lasagna like that.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think you should try it.
Alright, I'll try it.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, it's just a weird picture.
That's a pretty cool looking building.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I love all the windows.
Yeah, those windows are really cool. I'm betting they have a lot of science going on in there.
Yeah, I bet they do.
I've always wanted to go to a place like that. It must be really exciting to be inside.
Totally. It must be such a rush.
Yeah, I can't wait to go visit it sometime.
Yeah, me too.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. I love the way it's styled and the detail in it. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, I love it too. It's so cool how they managed to capture the look and feel of a sci-fi scene in just a picture.
Yeah, Rick and Morty, that's a really good picture.
I can't believe you managed to take a picture like that.
It looks like you guys have had some pretty great sci-fi adventures.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art, do you? I painted that picture, Morty.
Art? What is that?
It's just a way to express yourself through your artwork, Morty. I'm really good at it and I love it.
Jerry, do you like art?
Yeah, I guess so. I just don't really know much about it though.
That's okay, Jerry. You can learn about art and how to paint like me if you want. I'd be happy to teach you.
Jerry, I think Rick would be a great teacher. He's so good at painting and he knows a lot about art.
Well, I guess I could learn a little about art from Rick then. It sounds like fun. Less than name greater than, their music is amazing.
I love it, Rick. We should definitely do it again sometime.
Isn't that picture really cool, Morty? I don't know anything about art, but I think it's amazing.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's amazing too.
Damn, she's hot.
Yeah, she's a real catch.
What is your problem, Rick? I don't know, man. I just appreciate a good-looking woman. I can't believe we got to review a picture of a man with a bird on his head and a bird on his head with a feather on his head. Those strokes are dope. You're right, Rick.
I feel like they totally nailed the retro look of the picture.
I don't know about you guys, but I think the picture is really boring.
I don't see what all the hype is about.
Jerry, you're such a simple man without any understanding of art. You have no clue what's going on in this picture. I guess I don't have a lot of experience with pictures like that.
This is an interesting painting.
I know, it's really different from most of the art we see.
Yeah, I think it's a really interesting interpretation of the human form.
Yeah, I kinda get that.
I'm really happy with how this turned out, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I love it. It's a picture of our favorite cartoon character, Garfield, and his big bird friend, Odie.
Yeah, I love that show too. It's one of my favorite cartoons.
Who's Garfield?
He's a cartoon character with a bow tie and a big bird with a big beak on his head, standing in a grassy area.
That's so cool. I've never seen that show.
It's on Adult Swim, I think. But you can watch it if you want.
Yeah, I might do that. Thanks for sharing this picture with me, Rick.
No problem, Morty. You're the best.
Holy $100% and Rick. That's Jim Halpert.
Yeah, we ran into him at the mall the other day.
Whoa, way to go, Rick. That's so baller.
Yeah, thanks, Morty. I just hope he doesn't recognize me.
Nah, he's got no clue who you are.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Oh my God, Morty. That's Jim Halpert.
Jerry, you know him too?
Yeah, we went to high school together.
Whoa, way to go, Jerry. That's so baller.
Thanks, Morty. I just hope he doesn't recognize me.
Nah, he's got no clue who you are.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
What's the verdict, Morty?
It's a beautiful painting, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is really well done.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably one of the best pieces of art in the museum.
Really, Rick? You think so? I can't really tell.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's great.
Well, thank you for your opinion, Rick.
I always enjoy your input.
No problem, Jerry, and I think you'll really appreciate this painting when you see it in person.
Oh, I'm sure I will, Rick.
Rick and Morty both share a smile and Rick reaches out and squeezes Morty's shoulder in a supportive gesture. The scene ends happily with everyone enjoying themselves.
Morty, you like that painting?
Yeah, it's cool. I especially like Daisy Arnaz in it.
He was a pretty cool actor, I think.
He was. He was really good and I love Lucy.
Yeah, he was.
What about you, Rick? Do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, I do. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's so fun to imagine all the different possible worlds out there.
Yeah, I completely agree, Morty. It's just so cool to be able to explore them.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on all of our next sci-fi adventures.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a good example of science fiction.
Hey Rick, I think Morty would like this picture.
Jerry, you're right, Morty. Look at this picture.
It's cool.
Yeah, I think Morty would like it.
This is so cool.
Morty, this picture is so cool. It's like a picture from a sci-fi movie.
This is a great picture, Morty. I'm so happy for you.
Jerry, I told you this picture was cool.
Yeah, I know, Rick.
Man, I just love sci-fi. Alright, so this is a sketch of a character from our show, Futurama.
Whoa, this character is cool. I love the design.
Yeah, he's one of our favorite characters on the show.
Huh, I didn't know that.
I'm not very up on TV shows.
Well, you should start watching more.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, I also like the way he lights up when he talks.
Yeah, he's one of the most expressive characters on the show.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Whoa, that looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I mean, it doesn't look too hard to make, right?
Nope, not at all. And I love pasta. It's one of my favorite foods.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I always make a lot because I know it's going to be gone before we even realize it.
That's the spirit, Morty. Keep cooking like that and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I just love cooking and eating.
Morty, what are you cooking today?
Fettuccine Alfredo Rick made for dinner.
Oh, that sounds good.
I love pasta.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. I always make a lot because I know it's going to be gone before we even realize it.
That's the spirit, Morty. Keep cooking like that and we'll be fine.
This is amazing. I can't believe it's a picture of Captain Kirk from Star Trek.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what he's pointing at in the distance.
I don't know, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I wonder what he's pointing at in the distance. Morty, do you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, I see what you're seeing. It looks like he's pointing at something in the distance.
Yeah, it looks like he's pointing at something in the distance. Do you think he's pointing at a star?
I don't know, but it looks like he's pointing at something in the distance.
Yeah, it looks like he's pointing at something in the distance. Do you think he's pointing at a star? Morty, do you think he's pointing at a star?
I don't know, but it looks like he's pointing at something in the distance.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A close-up of a dragon's face with red eyes and a green body with red eyes and a black background. Lizards.
I think this could make for a great sci-fi image.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. It has all the elements of a great picture, a dragon, bright colors, and a dramatic background.
So Rick, what are you going to do with it?
I'm going to turn it into a science fiction painting.
Ah, Morty, what do you think?
I don't know, Jerry. It's a great picture, but I don't know if science fiction paintings are really all that interesting.
Morty, stop being a wet blanket and give Rick some feedback.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. I just don't know if science fiction paintings are really all that interesting.
So that's a pretty good picture.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's like a painting, but with animals.
Right, it's like a painting, but with animals. It's called a picture.
Huh, okay.
Morty, I'm proud of you, you're understanding art now.
What?
I'm proud of you, you're understanding art now.
You're not my dad.
I'm not your dad, I'm your stepdad, but I'm proud of you.
Look at that monkey. He's so cute.
Yeah, he is. He's got a really cool headdress on too.
I know. I love the colors.
Yeah, I think they're really cool too.
You know, Morty, I think we should try and find that painting someday.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'd love to see it up close.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
You two are so weird.
Hey, it's all good. We're just happy and excited about our sci-fi adventures, that's all.
Yeah, I get it. I just don't really understand art all that much, so I'm not really into it, but I accept you guys for who you are.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a pig with a pink bow on its head and a green background with a gold border around it and a pink background with a gold border.
What an amazing picture.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm so happy with it.
Hey Morty, your dad's a simple man and he has no idea about art. What do you think?
Dad, this picture is amazing.
I don't know Morty, I think it's a little bit too confusing for him.
Ah, cool. I love the way she's posing in that mirror.
Yeah, she's got such a cool look about her.
Yeah, I think we could definitely do something with that picture.
Huh, art? What's that?
Art is when you use your imagination to create something beautiful.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I don't really know what to make of it.
Oh, well, you just have to experiment a little and find out what you like. I mean, that's what makes it so great.
I guess you're right. The episode ends with Rick and Morty being happy and content with their new painting, while Jerry just looks at it with a confused expression.
Holy crap, that's some great sci-fi art. Look at that detail in the mirror.
Yeah, I love that it's so abstract and you can't really tell what's going on.
Exactly, that's the beauty of sci-fi. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Hey, I know what you're talking about. I used to do that kind of stuff when I was young.
Really? What kind of sci-fi did you write about?
Oh, nothing really special. Just a bunch of simple stories with clocks in them.
Wow, I bet they were pretty good.
Yeah, I guess. They weren't as good as your sci-fi, of course, Rick. But I was happy with them nonetheless.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thanks for sharing them with us, Jerry.
Yeah, I can't wait to start writing my own sci-fi stories. They sound so cool.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Holy crap, look at that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, I can't believe they actually managed to get that done in just one day.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
I'm really stoked about it.
Yeah, I can tell you're really happy about it.
Yeah, man, I'm really happy about it.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think this looks really good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I'm stoked about it. Alright, man, let's get ready for our next adventure.
Yeah, let's get ready.
This is so cool. I always wanted to be on a Star Trek show.
Yeah, me too. Wouldn't it be so cool to explore the galaxy?
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to a Star Trek convention.
I think we should watch Star Trek: The Next Frontier. It's been a while since we've watched it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched it.
Jerry, Star Trek is classic. It's one of the best sci-fi shows ever.
Okay, I'll watch it.
This is a pizza. It's a food item that people sometimes eat. It has neon lights on it.
Neato! So it's like a food vehicle?
Yeah, kind of. It's like a food carrier or something.
Neato. So the neon lights are like a sign of enjoyment or something?
Yeah, I think so.
It's so pretty.
Yep. Damn, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm so happy and wholesome.
Me too, dude.
Whoa, that's a pretty cool owl.
Yeah, I think it's pretty badass.
Holy crap, Morty, that's an amazing owl.
Agreed, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's John Jones. He's one of the most iconic science fiction characters ever.
Yeah, I love him too. He's so badass.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite DC Comics characters.
Huh, I've never heard of him. Is he a superhero? Rick and Morty both laugh and Morty explains that he's a protege of the Man of Steel and that he often helps to save the world.
Well, I'll be. That's super cool.
Yeah, no kidding. I've always been a fan of superheroes. Rick and Morty continue talking about their love for John Jones and how excited they are to see the movie adaptation coming out soon.
Man, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it either. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be good.
That's some pretty complex sci-fi stuff right there, Morty.
Yeah, I mean it's not like we're dealing with some simple concept like a laser or something.
Exactly, Morty. That's the whole point. The complexity of the painting makes it worth our attention.
Yeah, I feel like I need to get more education in art, Morty.
Maybe you should, Jerry. It's not like you have anything to lose.
You got a point there.
Anyway, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really excited about our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
Oh man, I love this picture. It's so Tim Burton.
Yup, it totally looks like he's just starring in his own little world.
Yeah, I mean, look at that expression. He's just so content.
He's so dreamy.
Yeah, totally. I can't help but feel like this is what my life could have been if I had just taken the time to enjoy it a little more.
Yeah, I can totally understand what you mean. I feel like I'm always strung so tight by my own anxieties that I never really get to enjoy life.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it's just a matter of finding a balance, you know?
Totally. I guess that's what life's all about.
Rick and Morty reach a happy ending where they all have a positive outlook on life and Jerry is Morty's dad. They use Elton John's personality and the way he talks in the show.
That's an interesting picture. What's it supposed to mean?
I have no idea, but it's pretty cool.
It's just a picture, Morty.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes pictures can have a lot of hidden meaning.
You're right, Rick.
Ready to go to bed, Morty?
Yeah, I'm tired. Night, Rick.
Good night, Morty. Ooh, this is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
Whoa, this is some high art, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I love how you used the purple in the background.
It just seemed fitting, Rick.
And the rabbits too, Morty, they're so cute.
Yeah, I just really love the painting, Rick.
Totally, Morty, I'm so happy you like it. Dude, look at that picture. We gotta make a sci-fi episode about it. Dude, that's a sick drawing.
It is. I love it.
Huh. What is it supposed to be?
It's a drawing of a rat with a red background and a pink background with a red circle around it and a black and white rat with a red stripe around it.
Nice.
So what does it mean?
I don't know, but I'm sure we'll find out in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yup, we're always on the hunt for new discoveries.
Holy crap, dude, that's one badass lightsaber.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty, me too. Morty, wouldn't it be cool if we could go back in time and meet Snaggy, the creator of Hamburger?
Yeah, I love pictures of women too, Rick. What's your favorite one?
I love the one with the bird on her head, Morty. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Rick.
Ha ha ha. Those two are always talking about sci-fi stuff. I don't know how they keep from getting a straitjacket.
Oh, Jerry, you don't understand anything. This picture is from a sci-fi adventure we were on just a few weeks ago. We were fighting a dragon and the woman with the green eyes was helping us.
A dragon? Wow, that sounds really cool. I'm glad you and Morty were able to help Rick.
Yeah, it was great to help Rick.
Dude, look at that. They're so cool.
I know. Their outfits are so cool and the colors are so bright.
Yeah, definitely. I love their futuristic look.
You're right. They totally look like they belong in a sci-fi movie.
Exactly. I love how they're wearing those Papa's hats. This is a great picture, Morty. It really captures the feel of the original Star Trek series.
I absolutely agree, Rick. I can't believe it's been so long since I've seen it. Thanks for bringing it up.
You're welcome, Morty. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really glad we can finally relive those days.
I couldn't agree more, Jerry. I feel like we're really reconnecting with our inner geek.
Oh yeah, I feel the exact same way, Rick. It's been so long since I felt this excited about watching TV.
Check it out. We've finally caught up to that stupid Philip J. Fry Futurama dude.
Ooh, Rick, I always knew you were good at tracking down fugitives.
Hey, Morty, you like Funko Pops?
They're great. What about you, Jerry?
Me? I don't know, Morty. I'm not really into art.
Hey, Jerry, you like Funko Pops?
I don't know, Rick. I'm not really into art.
That's amazing, Morty. So cool. What do you think the woman is up to?
I'm not sure. I think she's flirting with the guy in the spacesuit.
Yeah, I think she is too. They look so happy in that picture.
Oh my god, Rick, Morty doesn't even know what art is.
Jerry, I don't think Morty knows what art is because he's just a simple man, like you.
Smiling. Yeah, I guess you're right.
This picture is really cool, Morty. It's like a tribute to our favorite dog, Snoopy.
Yeah, I think it's a great tribute. He was such a great dog.
Yeah, he was. And he was always so happy.
Yeah, he was always so happy.
That's the key to happiness, Morty. Always being happy.
Yeah, I agree.
One. Dude, look at that Kylo Ren poster. He's so badass. 2. Yeah, he looks really wicked. I can't wait to see what he's capable of in the new movie. 3. I can't wait to see the new trailer, too. 4. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be pretty intense. 5. I can't wait to see how it all turns out. 6. I hope that Rey can help Luke defeat Kylo Ren. 7. Yeah, I think she can do it. 8. I'm really looking forward to the movie. 9. I can't wait to see how it all turns out. 10. Anyway, want to check out Rick and Morty? It's a fun show.
Pretty dope picture. What's so great about it?
Well, it just has a really good vibe to it. I love how it looks like the two eagles are communicating with each other.
Totally. It's like they're having a conversation in the sky.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love that interpretation. It's so cool.
You're right, it's pretty cool.
Dude, The Who is dope. They're one of my favorite groups.
I totally agree, Rick. They're one of the best rock bands ever.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll understand one day. For now, just enjoy the music.
I will, Rick. Thanks. One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and red shirt with a red beard and a red jacket with a red jacket. Ed Sheeran.
2. Dude, he's so cool. He's like a high-quality version of Morty.
3. You think so, Rick?
4. Yeah, Morty. He's got all the quality traits that I look for in a man.
5. Like what, Rick?
6. Like being a rich and successful artist.
7. You think so, Rick?
8. Definitely, Morty. He's got a great head on his shoulders.
9. You think so, Rick?
10. Definitely, dude. He's a total genius.
One. Well, that's an interesting picture. 2. The cows are really cute. 3. I wonder what they're doing. 4. Do you think there's something behind the tree? 5. 6. Well, I guess it's just a pastoral scene. 7. I love the way the sunlight casts a glow on their fur. 8. I'm sure they're just minding their own business. 9. 10. Yeah, I sure do love cows. Hey Rick, check this out.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
I was looking at this picture and I thought it had a really nice pastoral feel to it.
Yeah, I love the way the sunlight casts a glow on their fur.
Yeah, I'm sure they're just minding their own business.
Hey, Rick, check this out.
Hey Morty, what's up?
I was looking at this picture and I thought it had a really nice pastoral feel to it.
Yeah, I love the way the sunlight casts a glow on their fur.
Yeah, I'm sure they're just minding their own business.
Wow, that's a great picture, Morty. What does it depict?
It's a Post Malone picture, Rick. He's one of my favorite rappers.
I see. He seems like a cool guy.
Yeah, he's got a lot of energy. I can't believe he's only been famous for a little while.
Yeah, that's true. He's only been around for about 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, and he's already got a Grammy nomination.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a big success.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. He's certainly talented.
Yeah, he really knows how to put on a show. He always has this awesome energy and he's always up for a laugh.
That's true, Morty. He's definitely a lot of fun. I don't know about you, but I'd love to see him perform live one day.
I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I can't wait to see him perform.
They continue talking about different things and end up getting lost in their thoughts again.
I don't know, man. It's just a painting.
Yeah, but it's a great painting.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't really like it, do you, Rick?
No, I don't really like it. The painting is amazing, Morty. It's like a masterpiece.
It's pretty cool, Rick. I can see what you mean about the red hair and green eyes.
Yes, Morty, the composition is amazing. And the shading, wow.
Sweetie, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure, Jerry, what's up?
I just wanted to ask you about art, Morty. I really don't understand it and I don't know where to start.
Jerry, don't worry about it. You're just not used to it. I can help you if you'd like.
That would be great, Morty.
Whoa, this looks like a really rad sandwich.
It really does. I'm really looking forward to trying it.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to sink my teeth into that roast beef goodness.
What's wrong, Jerry? You don't look very excited about the sandwich. Well, it's just that I'm not very good at cooking. I'm not sure how to make a roast beef sandwich.
Don't stress, Jerry. You don't have to be great at cooking to make a great roast beef sandwich. All you have to do is follow the recipe.
Thanks, Rick. I think I can handle that.
No problem, Jerry. Let's give it a try. According to this picture, this Led Zeppelin guy was a badass.
Yeah, he looks pretty badass.
It looks like he's beating up some dudes with a guitar.
Yeah, that's definitely a badass pose.
I'm going to have to buy a record of that band.
Yeah, I think you should definitely buy a record of that band.
I'm glad we can agree on something. Pretty neat composition, Morty.
Yeah, I love the way the bones add depth to the painting.
You two are really into art, huh? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with surprise on their faces.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really fascinating how different paintings can tell such different stories.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like painting can really capture the essence of a moment.
I don't know about that, Rick. Painting just seems like a way to distract people from the real world.
That's interesting, Jerry. What do you think?
I guess you have a point.
This is a great painting, Morty.
That would be epic. We should make a game out of it.
That sounds like a lot of work.
But who knows? Maybe we could make a fortune on the making of the game.
Aw, cheers in agreement.
I'm so happy and wholesome.
Hey Morty, is it just me or is that kinda cool?
Oh man, I'd love to see that. What's it about?
I'm not sure. It's just a bunch of guys in futuristic garb.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I'd enjoy it.
Yeah, me too. Aha, look at that, Morty. A picture of Chewbacca from Star Wars.
Yep, pretty rad, Rick. What do you think?
Dude, that's awesome. I can't wait to finish our next sci-fi adventure and meet Chewbacca in person. He's such a character.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh? What's going on? Rick and Morty are discussing their upcoming sci-fi adventure while Jerry just stands there clueless.
Oh, look at that. That's one amazing painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I can't believe it's actually Leonardo DiCaprio, one of the greatest film actors of all time.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite actors.
I always thought he was pretty handsome.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't believe we're talking about Leonardo DiCaprio while we're talking about paintings.
Yeah, I guess we just really like art.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Chucky Finster.
What's up, Chucky?
Chucky, not much, Morty. Just chilling out.
Looks like you're in good company.
Hey, Jerry.
Oh, Morty.
Hiya.
Dad, this is Chucky Finster.
Nice to meet you, Chucky.
Jerry, Morty's dad.
Aw, the simple one. How are you?
Great. Dad, can you believe Rick's been using his advanced astronavigation techniques to identify astronomical objects?
Yeah, I guess that's possible. What kind of things have you been finding, Rick?
Mostly binary stars and black holes, but I've also been able to identify a few new alien species.
Alien species?
Wow.
What's the verdict? Is it safe to travel to these places?
I'm not sure, Jerry, but I'm going to find out.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick.
Chucky. So, Morty, what have you been up to?
Not much, Chucky. Just spending time with my dad.
Chucky, sweet. I'm glad you two have been getting along.
Yep, Chucky's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he's a real simple man, with no clue about art, but he's been nice to Morty and I.
Exactly, Jerry. He's just a regular guy who's happy to be alive.
Yep, and that's the key to life, Dad. Just be happy and you'll be fine.
You're right, Morty. That's pretty much all there is to it.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's one of my favorite sci-fi pictures.
Yeah, Rick, I love it.
Huh. I have no clue about art.
Jerry, don't worry, you'll learn.
All right.
Dude, that guy's really boring. He looks like a calculin copycat.
Rick, you don't understand. He's like the most intellectual person in the picture.
Morty, you're right. He's definitely interesting. I wonder if he has any ideas about art.
Hey Rick, what do you think about this picture?
Jerry, that guy is so boring. He doesn't even look like he's having a good time. He's just standing there like a doofus.
Rick, you don't understand. He's like the most wholesome person in the picture.
Morty, you're right. He looks like he's having a lot of fun. I wonder if he knows about science.
Hey Rick, what do you think about this picture?
Jerry, that guy is the most interesting person in the picture. He's got this intense look on his face and he's looking right at the camera.
Rick, you don't understand. He's like the most positive person in the picture.
Morty, you're right. He's looking really happy in the picture. I wonder if he knows about comedy. Is that a bridge over a river in the middle of a city?
Totally. It's so cool.
I love it.
Whoa! What's that in the background?
I have no idea, but it's cool nonetheless.
Ooh, this is a good one, Morty. It looks like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures. We were on a planet where there was this man with a mustache and top hat on his head, and he was wearing a suit and tie.
Yep, that sounds like a pretty cool sci-fi adventure.
What are you guys talking about? You're weird.
Oh, Jerry, we're just comparing this picture to some of our other sci-fi adventures.
Okay, fine.
But can I at least watch some of your sci-fi adventures before you go crazy?
Rick and of course Jerry.
Dude, that's amazing. I love how you handled the shading and the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I was really careful with it. I think it came out really well.
Thank you, Morty. I think you did a great job.
What do you think, Jerry? Oh, I don't know, Rick.
It's pretty good, I guess.
Trust me, it's great. I'm really happy with it.
Morty is happy and wholesome. Rick is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This looks like a great pizza picture, Morty. It's got a great sense of depth and the colors are really great.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I love how the slice is just resting on the crust and how the pizza has so many colors.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a really great picture.
So what do you think, Jerry?
Is this a pizza picture or not?
Oh, I'm not really sure, Jerry. I don't really get art, so I don't really know what to make of it.
Jerry, I really appreciate your input. It's always great to have someone who understands art in our group.
Oh, thanks, Rick. I guess I'm just not as cultured as you and Morty.
Hey, that's all right, Jerry. We all have our differences.
Everyone has a positive vibe and they are all happy. Man, Sophie Turner is hot.
Yeah, she is.
I know, she's an amazing actress.
You're right, Rick.
Oh my god, Morty. Look at that alligator. That is so freaking badass.
Yeah, Rick. It's so big.
And look at its teeth. They're so big, it's like a total savage.
Yeah, Rick. It's like a big animal.
Yeah, Morty. It's like a big ferocious animal.
Yeah, Rick. It's like a big savage animal.
Huh? What are you two guys talking about? aliens.
Holy crap, they totally blew it with the Nostromo.
They lost the first movie because they didn't have the right music.
They did the same thing with the sequel.
What should they have done?
I don't know, dude. They should have just used the same music all the time.
I guess you're right.
It's amazing, Morty. What do you think it means?
It looks like she's in a trance or something.
Yeah, it's definitely some kind of mystical experience.
Wow, Rick. You really know your sci-fi stuff.
Thank you, Jerry. I don't know if I could talk about Quasar without referencing my favorite episode of the series.
Oh, I remember that one. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was definitely one of the best episodes.
Yeah, I love that one. It was so suspenseful.
Yeah, it was one of the best episodes.
Well, I'm going to bed. Thanks for spending the evening with me, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. I enjoyed it. Thanks for having me over.
Yeah, good night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty. This is really cool. This is a really futuristic room.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I love all the different kinds of sci-fi.
Hey Morty, what are you doing?
Oh, Jerry, I was just looking at this picture of a futuristic room.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go to my workshop.
I'll see you later, Morty.
See you later, Jerry.
What did Jerry say?
He said he's going to his workshop.
That's cool. I'm glad he's like that. He has no clue about art, but he's a really good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's a really good guy. This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's so distinct and colorful.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the way the car stands out so clearly.
Yeah, it's really cool how the artist captured the detail in the car.
Absolutely. And the way the man is walking is so graceful and realistic.
Yeah, you're right. It's a beautiful painting.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Nothing, Jerry. Just admiring this incredible painting. It's just amazing, Morty.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one before. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really stunning.
Yeah, I've always loved that one.
Oh, that's great, Jerry. Thanks for agreeing.
No prob, Rick.
I always enjoy your sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, what do you think of Childish Gambino's new picture?
It's great. I love his serious expressions.
Yeah, he's really good at capturing a serious look.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's a great depiction of the sci-fi genre.
It's a great painting, Rick.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. You could never appreciate this level of artistry.
Oh, I don't know, Rick.
I think it's pretty cool.
This is a really nice poster, Toka. What is it from?
It's from Babylon 5.
I love that show. Is that the woman in the suit?
Yes, that's her.
What are the two men behind her?
They're the Babylon 5 producers.
That's amazing. Do you like Babylon 5?
Yeah, I love it. It's a perfect painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Thank you, Jerry.
Yeah, of course, Rick.
Hey, Rick, do you think we could go on a sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, Morty, I think so. Let's go on an adventure.
Woo!
Alright, Morty, I'll see you in a bit.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think about this painting?
It's beautiful, Morty.
This is a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool. What did you think of the lions?
I love the lions. They're so majestic.
Yeah, they are.
The background is beautiful. It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it is.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. We need to use this for our story.
Alright, Morty, you take care of the details and I'll take care of the story.
Sounds good, Rick. I'll see you soon.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just admiring this amazing picture.
Is that a photo of Whitney Houston?
Yup, Morty and I are going to use it for our story.
Wow, I've never heard of her. What's her story?
She was an amazing singer and actress, Jerry. Didn't you know?
I guess I didn't. But her death was tragic. I'm sorry, Rick.
I love this picture.
Less than Morty, greater than. I love it too, Rick. What is it?
It's a picture of a group of people next to each other in front of a poster of the Rolling Stones.
I don't get it.
They're from a show called Rick and Morty. Morty, what show is that? It's a show about us.
It's a show about us and our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we go on crazy adventures.
That sounds cool.
Alright, Morty, what do you think of my sci-fi painting?
It's great, Rick. I especially love the blue swirl background with the green light.
Yeah, I was really happy with how it came out. It's really capturing the atmosphere of my story.
I totally get what you're saying, Rick.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Jerry, it's great to see you. I was just talking to Rick about his latest sci-fi painting.
Oh, that's cool. What do you think of it?
I really love the blue swirl background with the green light.
This is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
What's gonna happen next in your sci-fi adventure, Rick?
We're still trying to figure that out.
I bet there's a lot of stuff you can do with food in your sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Morty. I can totally imagine eating a scrumptious plate of eggs rolls while blasting some aliens away.
I can't believe I forgot to get eggs rolls. I'll go get some right now. Rick and Morty continue their conversation while Jerry goes to get eggs rolls.
So Morty, do you like eggs rolls?
Heck yeah! They're my favorite food.
Me too, Morty. I could totally eat an entire plate of them.
Yeah, I love eggs rolls.
Rick and Morty continue their conversation while Jerry gets eggs rolls.
So Morty, do you like eggs rolls?
Heck yeah! They're my favorite food.
Me too, Morty. I could totally eat an entire plate of them.
Yeah, I love eggs rolls.
Holy shit, Morty, look at that. It's a badass picture of a woman with pink and blue makeup and pink nails holding her hands up to her face with her hands.
Yeah, Rick, this is a great picture.
I know, it's just so badass.
Morty, did you know that Dua Lipa made this picture?
What, really? I didn't know that.
It's a nice picture, Morty, but I don't recognize it.
It's from a Star Wars movie, Rick.
I see. Do you know who Yoda is?
Yeah, he's the Jedi Master from that movie.
That's right, Morty. He's one of my favorite characters from that movie.
Do you think he would have been able to help the green creature in the picture?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm sure he would have been happy to have been a part of the story.
I guess so, Rick.
I'm happy you like it, Morty, and I'm also happy that we can talk about our favorite movies and characters like this.
Less than Jerry greater than. Hey Morty, can I ask you a question? Less than Morty greater than. Sure Jerry, what's up? Less than Jerry greater than. Have you watched Rick and Morty? Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, I've been watching it for a while now. Less than Jerry greater than. Do you like it? Less than Morty greater than. Yeah Jerry, I really do. Less than Jerry greater than. Good, I'm glad you like it. I also like it a lot. I think it's one of the best shows on TV. Less than Morty greater than. Really Jerry, that's great to hear.
I'm glad we can both like the show.
I bet that would be a cool picture to hang on the wall.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think it would look very good.
What do you mean?
I mean, it would be a little too weird for my tastes.
Don't be such a cynic, Jerry. You should give it a try.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Yay.
What did he mean by to your tastes?
I don't know, Morty. I think he just meant that it would be a little too weird for him.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it would be weird for me.
Let's just try it and see how it looks, Morty.
Later on in the day, Morty hangs the picture on the wall.
Hey Rick, check out my new picture.
It's cool, Morty.
Later on, Rick and Morty are in their sci-fi adventure.
Morty is happy and wholesome while Rick is happy and wholesome.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so their personality and the way they talk in the show needs to be used in this scene. Here is the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this cool alien ship.
It's cool, Rick.
What are you guys doing up so early?
We were just exploring this alien ship, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm going to bed then. Have a good night, kids. Later on, Rick and Morty are in their sci-fi adventure.
Morty is happy and wholesome while Rick is happy and wholesome.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so their personality and the way they talk in the show needs to be used in this scene. Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this cool alien ship.
It's cool, Rick.
What are you guys doing up so early?
We were just exploring this alien ship, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm going to bed then. Have a good night, kids. In conclusion, using the Rick and Morty personality and the way they talk in the show will create a great Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Then have the following conversation. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh man, I love this owl picture. It's so beautiful.
Dude, it's amazing. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
What kind of adventure?
We're going to fly over to the moon and explore it.
Yeah, sounds good.
But first, we need to figure out how to get to the moon.
I know. Let's consult our sci-fi encyclopedia.
Okay, let me grab it.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's awesome, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Hey dudes.
What's up?
Jerry, this is amazing. What do you think?
I think it's awesome, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Cool, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. We're from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay. You.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's got the right colors and everything.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a sci-fi painting.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's great, son. Neat colors and all.
You.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's got the right colors and everything.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a sci-fi painting.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's great, son. Neat colors and all.
This is a nice picture, Morty, but I don't think it's a good sci-fi image.
Why not?
I don't think it has enough action in it.
What do you mean?
I think it needs more things going on, like people shoot things or something.
Well, maybe we should shoot something then.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Can we shoot aliens?
Sure, I think that would be cool.
Yay!
That's a beautiful painting, Morty. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Rick. It's so cool to imagine the future.
I know, Morty. It's exciting to think about all the possibilities.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a beautiful painting, Morty. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Rick. It's so cool to imagine the future.
I know, Morty. It's exciting to think about all the possibilities.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Dude, that's totally Spock.
Yeah, I think that's him.
I always loved his classic Vulcan look.
Yeah, I always thought he looked badass.
Is that a cross in the background?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, I wonder what the story is behind it.
Probably some religious allegory.
I think it's a cool painting.
Yeah, it's great.
You sure you don't want to take a closer look at it?
Nah, I don't really need to. That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a really unique vibe to it.
And I love the way the butterfly contrasts with the stars in her hair.
Yeah, I think it's really awesome.
It's pretty neat. What do you think, Jerry? I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I guess it's just not my thing.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
What do you mean?
You don't get it. This painting is amazing.
Of course I get it. It's just not my thing.
You need to appreciate art for what it is, Jerry.
I guess you're right.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the artist incorporated Ray Barone into the painting.
She's got a pretty face.
Yeah, but that bat makes her look dangerous.
You think so?
Yeah, she could probably kill you with that thing.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Huh, I'm always right, Dad.
Here's our next adventure, Morty. We're going to explore the infinite universe and find new planets to explore.
Sounds exciting, Dad.
Oh, I don't know about that. Morty.
I think your mom might be better suited for this kind of stuff.
Oh, I don't know. It's all just so science fiction to me.
I know, Dad. It's still fun to explore, no matter what.
That's the spirit.
Rick and Morty analyze in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a dress standing in front of a painting of a woman with a fan on her head. Vienna. Then they continue the conversation in different tone.
Here's our next adventure, Morty. We're going to explore the infinite universe and find new planets to explore.
Sounds exciting, Dad.
Oh, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think your mom might be better suited for this kind of stuff.
Oh, I don't know. It's all just so science fiction to me.
I know, Dad. It's still fun to explore, no matter what.
Haha, look at this rhino, Morty. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. What do you think we should do with it?
Well, Morty, I was thinking we could use it as our logo for our new space expedition.
Sweet. So we can adventure through space together like we always wanted.
Exactly, Morty. We're gonna be the best space partners ever.
Smiles. Note: Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Further info. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Look at that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe we get to go on all these amazing adventures, just the two of us.
Yeah, it's just so great being together.
I'm happy and wholesome just like always, Morty.
And I'm happy and wholesome, just like always.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. However, this doesn't bother Morty or Rick, who are both content with their lives. They're from the show Rick and Morty, so their personalities and the way they talk are appropriate for the scene.
This is a great painting, Morty. It gives me a feeling of nostalgia.
Yeah, it reminds me of when we lived in Dublin.
I remember we used to go walking all around the city.
It was so fun.
Yeah, it was.
Speaking in gibberish.
Jerry, what is wrong?
Still gibberish.
Morty, can you translate that for me?
Translating Jerry's gibberish. Oh, he said that he thinks the painting is great, but he doesn't understand why people would want to buy it. He thinks that if people were really artistic, they would make their own art instead of buying it.
Yeah, I can see why he would say that.
Staring at the painting.
What's wrong, Jerry?
Speaking in gibberish.
Morty, can you translate that for me?
Translating Jerry's gibberish. He says that he thinks the painting is great, but he doesn't understand why people would want to buy it. He thinks that if people were really artistic, they would make their own art instead of buying it.
Dude, that Terminator is gnarly.
Yeah, I love how he's using that machine gun.
I think we need to come up with a game plan.
Yeah, we can't just let him kill us.
We need to figure out what we're going to do.
Yeah, a plan is always good.
Holy crap, Morty, that's amazing.
Yeah, I was really pleased with the way it turned out.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm stoked for our next adventure.
I'm just waiting for the next episode to air so we can go on another one.
I wonder what's going on in that gorilla's head.
I don't know, Rick, but I'm sure it's a confusing situation.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Dad. Just doing some thinking.
Alright, have fun.
Glad to hear it, Morty.
Yeah, same here, Rick.
That's some sweet sci-fi gear there, Morty. What planet are you from?
I'm from the planet Evil, Morty, Rick. I'm the son of an evil galactic emperor who wanted to conquer the universe.
So you're a badass, Morty. I can see why you're so happy.
Dude, are you sure you're not spacing out again? You're always so happy.
You're right, Jerry. I'm just really content with my life right now.
Wow, Rick. That's really something you should be happy about.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm really happy with life. Thanks for understanding. That's an interesting picture. What do you think, Morty?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what else our sci-fi adventures will bring us.
Ooh, that's a good picture. It reminds me of the adventures we've had, Morty.
Yeah, those were some great times, Rick. I always loved spending time with you.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, this is a dope picture.
Yeah, it definitely captures our essence as a duo.
Positive vibes all around.
Sarcastic. Oh, sweetie, I'm sure everything is just peachy keen in your happy little world.
Hey, don't be a hater.
Confused, eh?
Just kidding, Jerry. You're really cool.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate your kind words.
No problem. I'm always happy to make my son happy.
Giggles. Yeah, you're the best, Dad.
What do you think of this picture, Morty? It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I think it's really cool. What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's really cool, Morty. What do you think, Rick?
I think it's really cool, too, Jerry. I can't wait to go on some sci-fi adventures with it. Hey Morty, check it out. This is a cool picture of John Jones from DC Comics.
Who's that?
John Jones is a character from the DC Comics. He's a big hero.
Cool. So, what do you think he does?
He's a Martian manhunter, Morty. He saved Earth many times. He's a great guy.
Wow, I've never heard of him. I'm going to have to check out his comics sometime.
Yeah, I think you should. They're really good.
You're right. Thanks, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Daffy Duck.
Dude, he's so hardcore.
He's like a total badass.
Dude, what's up with the hat?
It's awesome. I love the detail on the hat.
Yeah, I can't believe he's in the painting.
He's just a funny cartoon character, Morty.
Maybe, but he's still badass.
Totally.
Dude, I can't believe he's in a painting.
Yeah, it's wild.
Daffy Duck is one of my favorite cartoon characters.
Oh, okay.
It's a great picture, Morty. You should go see it for yourself one day.
Yeah, I'll definitely get to Bangkok someday. It looks so nice from here.
I'm so happy we can share our experiences and pictures like this together. It's the best way to spend our time together.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found on the internet. Looks like we're going to Liverpool to see the statue of the man with the green suit.
Yeah, that sounds great, Rick. I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we'll get into there.
Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm just happy being on this show with you too. I don't need any fancy art when I have you two to keep me entertained.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. We can just sit around all day and watch TV like the simple man you are.
Rick, this is amazing.
I can't believe we're getting to see this in real life.
I know, Morty. It's just like our adventures in the stars. Only we're here in real life, looking at the police. Yeah, I guess that's true. Jerry, do you like it? What?
Oh, sure.
It's cool. I don't know about art, but I love sci-fi.
Great.
I'm glad you like it. I was a little worried you wouldn't.
Nah, I love sci-fi.
I just don't know much about art. So who's our prisoner? Who cares, officer?
It's just a picture.
Let's go.
Hey, you guys.
Stop. Officer. Do you have to be so dramatic? Morty, what are you doing? I'm trying to get officers' attention by waving my arms around. Good job, Morty. But stop trying to be super heroic. We don't actually have to save the prisoner.
Oh, okay.
Morty, over here.
Rick, over here.
Rick, Morty's trying to get your attention.
Morty, stop trying to be super heroic. We don't actually have to save the prisoner.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty neat painting.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool design.
I love the colors in it.
Yeah, they're really vibrant.
And the composition is really well done too.
Yeah, it really looks like a high-quality painting.
You're right, it's definitely a quality piece.
Yeah, I really like it.
You know, it's really cool how he was able to capture Will Smith's likeness so well in the painting.
Yeah, I think he did a great job with that.
It's definitely an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh, man, I totally get what this is supposed to be. It's like this. This movie poster for a really trippy sci-fi movie. I always wanted to see it.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm into these kinds of movies.
Yeah, me too. I don't know much about art, but I think it's really cool.
Yeah, me too. I'm just so happy that Morty's into it too.
Yeah, Rick, I really like sci-fi. I'm really happy that we were able to find this poster together.
It's great, Morty. Just like always, we're nerds who love the same things. Haha, this is great, Morty. I can't believe we can come up with such imaginative ideas for our adventures while still working on our day job.
Yeah, I love it when we can work on our projects and still have our adventures. It's like we're getting all our creative needs fulfilled in one fell swoop.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. I'm so happy we've been able to make our sci-fi dreams a reality.
Hey Morty, want me to help you hang this picture up? I don't know much about art, but I think I can help you out.
Yeah, that would be great, Jerry. Thanks for helping me out.
Holy crap, Morty, look at this picture. It's got to be one of the most iconic images from the history of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I have to agree, Rick. It's fantastic.
And it's not just the artistry of the picture that impresses me. It's the powerful message it sends about standing up for what's right.
You're right, Rick. The whole concept of the superhero is really inspiring.
Absolutely. I can't wait to chat more about this in our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I can't wait to join you, Rick. This picture just makes me so happy.
Oh my god, Morty. Look at this picture. It's from our sci-fi adventure.
It is definitely cool. What kind of cartoon character is it?
It's a cartoon character with a purple hat and a purple shirt on, and a blue background with a blue circle, Rugrats.
Oh yeah, I remember that show. I used to watch it a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah, I used to watch it with you, Morty. It was a lot of fun.
I bet it was.
OMFG. This is so amazing, Morty. She's posing with an amazing galaxy background.
Yeah, I think so too.
It reminds me of a sci-fi adventure I went on.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
Man with dreadlocks and sunglasses on his face. wearing a gold jacket and a blue shirt. Stevie Wonder was in it.
Who was that?
That was a cool guy.
Did he do anything cool?
Yeah, he was in a sci-fi adventure and he was cool. What do you think?
It's amazing! I can't believe we get to use this in our show.
And our heroic robot sidekick.
I don't get it. What's so special about that picture?
Oh man, Jerry, you're totally clueless about art.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, Jerry, this photo is a great example of how beautiful and creative can be.
Yeah, I guess so.
Actually, Jerry, you're really out of your element here.
What do you mean?
Well, art is all about expression, Jerry, and this photo just showcases the beauty of expression through the use of light and color.
Hey, I guess so.
Morty, this is an amazing picture. Did you know that Ralph Cramden was also in a sci-fi show?
Oh yeah, I remember that. He was a really cool dad.
Yeah, he was. But, Morty, I think there's something more to him than just being a cool dad.
What do you mean?
I think there's something deep inside him that makes him a great artist.
Well, Rick, I never would have thought of that. But you're right, there's definitely something special about Ralph. Maybe someday I could learn more about art from him.
That would be great, Morty. I think we both have something to learn from him. I like the colors. They bring out the details in the image.
Yeah, I also like how the lizard's eyes look really intense.
You know, Morty, if you want to be a good artist one day, you ought to study color theory.
Thanks, Dad. I'll definitely try to learn more about it.
This looks like it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures. It's a picture of a man with a gun in his hand in front of a target background with a picture of Elvis Presley.
Why does he have a gun in his hand?
I don't know, it just looks like he's about to shoot something.
Man, I have no clue about art.
I could never figure out what any of that stuff mean.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing. But that's the fun of art, right, Morty? Trying to figure out what the artists were trying to say with their paintings.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, what do you think, Jerry? Do you think this picture is an accurate portrayal of one of our sci-fi adventures?
I don't know. I'm not too familiar with those kinds of adventures. But it looks like it would be a lot of fun to go on one. Rick and Morty both give Jerry a thumbs up and they all have a big smile on their faces.
Dude, this painting is dope.
Yeah, I love it. What's your opinion on it?
It's sick. I love the detail on the suit and tie. It looks like Cosmo Kramer.
Huh, yeah, I know. He's one of my favorite characters on Seinfeld.
Really? I didn't know that. Do you watch it a lot?
Yep, I watch it all the time. It's one of my favorite sitcoms ever.
Oh man, I'm really glad you like it. I watched it a little bit when I was getting into sitcoms a couple of years ago.
Really? I hadn't seen it in a while. I should check it out.
Yeah, definitely.
The two of them talk about other shows and movies, have a great time and enjoy the painting.
This pasta poster is cool. It has a bunch of noodles in it and a fish on top.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
What do you think about it, Morty?
I think it's pretty cool.
Dude, did you see the poster of the Doctor Who episode? It's awesome.
Yeah, I love that show. Doctor Who is so cool.
Yeah, I know. I love it too.
Huh, I've never seen that show. What is it about?
It's about a doctor who's in the dark, but a light shines on him and it's super cool.
I see. Well, I don't know anything about art, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I know you don't, Jerry. It's just a cool show.
Yeah, I love it.
Wowzers, those are some seriously deep sci-fi ideas, Morty.
Yeah, I definitely think we need to explore more of that stuff, Rick.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were into deep sci-fi ideas. What's up with that?
Oh, Morty just means we need to explore more of the fantastic world of sci-fi, Rick.
I see. Well, I'm sure Morty and I can figure out all sorts of great ideas together.
Yeah, Jerry, just like always.
The end.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's cool, Rick. I love Underdog.
Yeah, I know. He's one of my favorite superheroes.
You like superheroes, Rick?
Yeah, I do, Morty. It's just fun to imagine all of the different adventures those guys could go on.
I have a few ideas of my own.
Well, I'm glad you're into it, Morty. I think it's really important to have a passion in life.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, Underdog always brings a smile to my face.
He does. I think he's the coolest superhero ever.
He sure is, Morty. Do you like that?
Yeah, it's cool.
It's a cool picture, right, Morty?
Yeah, I like it.
I think it's a cool picture, Morty.
Yup.
Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a woman with a weird face and wings on her head and a blue background with a red flower on her head, Mexico City.
Ew, what's up with that?
Oh, she's just such an interesting person. She's from Mexico City, Morty, so it's really cool to be able to see her picture.
I guess. What are you going to do with it, Rick?
I'm going to hang it up on my wall.
Ooh, okay.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture of a woman with a weird face and wings on her head and a blue background with a red flower on her head, Mexico City.
Nice. I'm from Mexico City, you know.
Really? We didn't know that.
Yeah, I moved there about a year ago.
That's amazing. We have a lot in common, Morty and I.
Yeah, I guess so.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture and their sci-fi adventures. Jerry just listens and enjoys their conversation.
Pretty sweet skull, Morty. What's the story behind it?
It's a digital painting of a skull with a human face and arms in front of a colorful background with a woman and a skull, Jakarta.
What's the story behind the woman and skull?
I think the woman is trying to save the skull from the skeleton.
That's a cool backstory. We should paint something like it one day.
Yeah, maybe.
What kind of sci-fi adventures have you two been on lately?
We've been on a lot of adventures, Rick. We've been to the future, we've been to the past, we've been to the galaxies far, far away.
That sounds lots of fun. What's the best sci-fi adventure you've ever been on?
By far, the best sci-fi adventure we've ever been on was when we went back in time to before the universe even existed.
That's really cool. I always wanted to do that.
Yeah, me too.
This is a great picture of a neon sign in Vegas.
Yeah, it's amazing how they always manage to reproduce those neon signs exactly in real life.
Yeah, they must have a lot of money.
Hey Rick, have you seen Morty's latest art project? It's pretty good.
Jerry, Morty's art is always good. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but that's okay because he's happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think that's the key. Being happy and wholesome is the key to happiness and success.
Exactly, Jerry, and that's what we're striving for, Morty. We want to be happy and wholesome like you, Jerry.
Yeah, I think that's the key to happiness and success.
Hey, you know, I don't really care for sci-fi. I'm just happy living in the present.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. I bet we could have so much fun on our adventures together.
Huh, I know nothing about art. Morty, why don't you show Jerry how to paint like that?
Yeah, I can do that.
This is a lobster roll. It's a sandwich with lobsters on it and a bun on the side of it with a crab on top. It looks amazing.
Yup, it does. I love lobster rolls.
You guys love lobster rolls? I've never had one.
Yeah, some people love them and some people don't. But I love them.
I see. Well, I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, it tastes great. The lobster is cooked wonderfully and the bun is really good, too. I think people might not like it if they didn't like seafood, but I think they would like it if they did.
Yeah, I can't really decide if I like seafood or not, but I think I'd like this lobster roll.
Yeah, I think so, too. I really like it. This is amazing. The colors are so natural and they glow.
Yeah, I love the way the sky looks like it's painting.
Hey, what's that in the background?
That's the cathedral in Barcelona.
I see.
It's a beautiful picture.
This is a great picture, Jerry. I love the clock tower.
It's a nice picture, Rick. I like the costumes too.
I love how the woman is looking up at the clock tower, Rick. It's so inspiring.
You're right, Morty. She has a great look in her eyes.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy in this picture.
This is sick, Rick. Batman looks like a badass.
Morty, you're one of a kind. This is a great picture.
Rick, what is that thing in the background?
It's a space station, Jerry.
Rick, can we talk about this picture some more later? I need to focus on my art.
Of course, Morty. We can talk about this picture later. Hey Morty, check this out. We're going to Bangkok for our next adventure.
Yay, Rick! I'm so excited.
But look at the detail. It's like a picture from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I guess.
And what about the giant head on top?
Who knows?
It's cool. This is the kind of picture that makes me excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too.
Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures. I really want to come up with a name for our species.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't get it.
Actually, Morty, Jerry doesn't really get art either.
Really? What do you think he does all day?
He probably just watches TV all day.
TV, SCHM TV.
I'm a smart man, Morty.
I can appreciate art when I see it.
Yeah, Jerry, that's why you're my dad. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
What do you think about that, Rick?
It's a great piece of art, Morty. I don't know Morty. He looks kind of happy in that picture.
Yeah, it's really great. I can't believe she was able to capture all that in just one picture.
I know. It's amazing.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just appreciating the amazing picture that's on the screen.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I just made it today.
That's amazing, Jerry. That's a really beautiful picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that they're using Princess Leia in a sci-fi picture.
Yes, it is. I can't believe I didn't see it before.
Me either. It's like a deep mystery.
Exactly. I feel like I'm supposed to know what it means.
Exactly.
So, what do you think it means?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a cool painting.
Yeah, but there's something about it that feels off.
I agree, Rick. It's like she's warning us about something.
You're right, Morty. Maybe she's warning us about the future.
Or maybe she's warning us about the past.
Either way, I'm excited to figure it out.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Did you see that guy in Gort, Morty?
Yeah, he had a weird face and a lightning background.
That's a lightning storm and a lightning bolt, Morty. It's awesome.
It is, isn't it, Rick?
Wow, this is a really nice poster. I love the cityscape and the clock tower. It's great stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like she's got an evil look about her.
Huh, I never really thought of it that way.
Yeah, it's a very interesting contrast. And the green background is really eye-catching.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's a great painting.
Well, I'm not so sure.
I don't think it's very good.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I don't really think it's that great.
Well, what do you think, Morty?
I think it's great, Rick. It's really cool.
Well, Morty, I think you're right. I think it's a great painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
This looks like a really interesting poster, Morty. What do you think?
It's really cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventure this building is in.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this cool poster with my dad.
That poster looks really cool, Morty. Can you tell me what it's about?
It's from a sci-fi adventure set in a city at night. I can't wait to see what happens.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the way you and Bluto are working together.
Yeah, we're having a blast. I can't wait to see what our next adventure will be.
I know. I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Damn, that's one fine bird.
Yeah, it's a sweet bird.
Yeah, Chuckles. The detail in that bird's beak is amazing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Smiling. See, Jerry, I was just analyzing the bird's beak.
Yeah, the detail in the bird's beak is amazing.
What are you talking about? What detail?
The detail in the bird's beak. The seagulls are really detailed.
Yeah, the detail in the seagulls is amazing.
What detail, Rick?
Chuckles. The detail in the seagulls. Jerry, you don't know anything about art. So this is a futuristic machine. Morty, what do you think it could be used for? Hey Jerry, check this out.
Okay, what is it?
Well, we were analyzing this picture and I think we found something.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her head with a bird on her head.
Seriously?
Yeah, what do you think?
I don't know, it just looks confusing to me.
Ooh, that's a great picture. What's it about?
It's about two lizards on a piece of paper with a purple background and a gold border around them.
Oh, I see. It's a sci-fi pic.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Huh. Yeah, it's not bad.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome.
Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Check it out. It's a painting of a woman with a helmet on her head and a framed picture of herself in a frame.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
I love the color scheme and the way the shadows are painted.
I think it's really cool how the artist has captured the man's facial features so well.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hey Rick, do you like art?
Of course, Jerry. I think it's one of the most important aspects of life.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting while Jerry just stands there with no clue what they're talking about.
Dude, that's incredible. You're a genius, Morty.
I think so too, Rick.
Hey, Morty. What do you think about this painting?
It's great, Jerry. I can't believe we're talking about art while we're doing science.
Nothing beats research in science, Morty.
Well, maybe sometimes art.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick.
I'm kind of a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. Morty and I can help you understand it. We're both experts in sci-fi.
That's true, Rick. I never would have known how to appreciate art if it weren't for you and Rick.
We're the best of friends, Morty. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of a wormhole.
Dude, that's awesome. What kind of sci-fi stuff can we do with it?
Plenty. We could make a spaceship out of it, or an interdimensional portal.
Oh man, that sounds like so much fun.
What are you boys talking about?
That looks like a pretty cool picture. I love sci-fi stories.
Yeah, I love Data too. He's super smart and he's got this cool regal look.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. I can't wait to watch the new Star Trek series coming out this year.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it either.
So, what do you think about the sci-fi adventure we're going to have this weekend?
I think it sounds really cool. I can't wait to see what kind of adventures we'll get into.
Me too. I'm really looking forward to it. He's got a strong look about him.
Yeah, he seems like a badass.
He's got a world-weary air about him.
What do you think, Jerry? He's a striking image, Led Zeppelin. Absolutely striking.
This looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think we could make a cool sci-fi adventure out of this.
Yeah, I think so too.
We could go to the mirror and see what's behind it.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
And then we could go to the train track and see if we can find the mysterious woman.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Let's do it. This is great. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's amazing. What's the story behind it?
Well, it's a painting from a sci-fi movie. It's a scene from a sci-fi movie.
A sci-fi movie? Like, a movie about space or something?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember the plot details, but it's a great painting.
Hey Rick, Morty wants to know about the story behind the painting.
The story behind the painting? Oh, I don't know. I think it's from a sci-fi movie.
I don't know much about art, but I think that's called a composition.
Composition? Maybe you're right, Jerry.
So is this from a movie about space or something?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not an expert in art.
That's okay. I don't really know much about art either.
That's good, because we can always learn more.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
This looks like it could be a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. Morty, the cartoon character, standing in front of a green background with many objects around him and a green background with a red jacket. What do you think?
Yeah, that looks pretty cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens next in the story.
Just like in our sci-fi adventures, Morty, anything can happen and we always have fun solving the mystery.
Hey guys, I don't know about all this sci-fi stuff. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you're one of Morty's dads and you're just like a real-life version of Morty, which I think is really cool.
Yeah, I guess you could say that, Rick. I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
This is so cool, Morty. I'm so happy this is the picture we got to analyze.
Yeah, Rick, I'm happy too. It's such a great picture.
Morty, what's the matter? You seem a little down.
No, Jerry, I'm just happy. I love pasta.
Ah, okay.
Well, Rick, what do you think?
Morty's right, Jerry. This is a really great picture. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the bears.
I don't know, it's really weird.
Yeah, it's kind of like something out of a science fiction movie.
What kind of science fiction movie?
You know, like Blade Runner or something.
Oh, okay.
So Rick, Morty, what are you guys talking about over there?
Science fiction, Rick and Morty.
Oh, I love science fiction.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Holy crap, look at this weirdo. He's got a weird face and so many different colors around him.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
Why is that?
I don't know, it just looks really cool.
Yeah, I can see how you'd think that. So what do you think he's doing?
I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me.
I hadn't thought of that. Maybe he's just painting.
Yeah, maybe.
That could be it. In any case, it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I guess so.
This looks like a building from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love all the balconies.
What do you think it is, Rick?
I'm not sure, Jerry, but I'm guessing it's from a sci-fi movie.
Oh, okay. I didn't know sci-fi movies came with building designs like that.
Yep, that's why I'm so excited to see the movie. It's a great photo, Morty.
Yeah, I love the detail in the statue.
I can't wait to see what tomorrow brings.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
I love this picture. It's so artful.
Yeah, it's really cool. And I love Janet Jackson. She's so artistically talented.
Yeah, I think so too. She's definitely one of my all-time favorite singers.
Yeah, I totally agree. She's amazing. Look at that, Morty. We're so close to finally being able to explore the cosmos.
Yeah, Rick. I'm so excited to see what new and amazing things we'll find out there.
Yeah, I just can't wait to explore the vast depths of space.
Well, I'm just happy to be a simple man in the company of such smart and adventurous people. Moon. Make sure to always keep your morale high, adventurers.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be spending a lot of time in outer space from here on out.
Is that a picture of a bunch of dudes next to each other?
Yeah, it is.
What is it supposed to mean?
I'm not sure.
It's a sci-fi picture, Dad.
Oh, okay.
So this is a picture of 3 aliens fighting a dinosaur. What are they doing?
Morty. Dude, he's totally dope.
I'm happy to see a classic art style being used in a sci-fi setting.
Jerry. What do you think, Jerry? Jerry. Hey Morty, what do you think? Is this guy awesome or what? Morty. Dude, he's totally dope.
I'm happy to see a classic art style being used in a sci-fi setting.
So this is a cool picture. It's like a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, man. It's totally Rembrandt.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Art's nothing to me.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I mean, I don't really know anything about it. I just like looking at pretty pictures.
Jerry, you're an idiot.
Hey, what can I say? I'm just a simple man, without any artistic skills.
Jerry, you're such a dummy. Damn, that looks intense. So, what do you think?
It's a bird with a mustache and a beard.
Interesting.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, it's just neat.
It's a great painting.
Jerry, I thought you didn't like art.
I don't, but this is an amazing painting.
Morty, I think Jerry likes the painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, check this out. It's a NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Isn't that dope?
Yeah, it's so cool. I bet they make all those amazing space discoveries.
Yeah, I bet they do. I never knew that they did stuff like that.
Well, they do. They make all these amazing discoveries, Morty.
I know. I can't believe we got to see that.
You're so lucky, Morty. I feel so lucky to have seen that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm so happy we got to see that.
Dude, this is the best painting I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really amazing, Rick. Yeah, I love it. It's Rick and Morty from our show.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome in this picture.
And I'm happy and wholesome too.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this picture. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just happy and wholesome like us. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it.
It's Rick and Morty from our show.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome in this picture.
And I'm happy and wholesome too.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this picture.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
You guys are really into sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, Jerry, we love sci-fi. It's the perfect backdrop for our adventures.
I don't know anything about art, but I know you two are really into it.
Yeah, Jerry, we totally love art. It's the perfect way to express our creative side.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're both happy.
Oh my god, Morty. This is amazing. I love the cityscape and the way the colors come together in the background.
Yeah, it's really great. I can't believe we're actually seeing this in real life.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just checking out this picture of the Statue of Liberty in New York.
That's amazing, Morty.
I'm glad you like it.
Man, this is so cool. I can't believe we're actually seeing this in real life.
Yeah, Jerry, it's amazing.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Fajitas.
These aliens have delicious fajitas. We should totally eat them.
Gross, Rick, stop being a sci-fi stereotype.
What do you think, Jerry? Should they fry up some fajitas? Oh, I don't know.
I'm not too knowledgeable about art.
Hey Jerry, Morty says you're not too knowledgeable about art.
What? Is Morty nuts?
Yep, Jerry is definitely not knowledgeable about art. He's just a simple man with no clue about the big things in life. Like fajitas.
Oh, okay. I'll try some then.
Great, Jerry, let's eat some fajitas. Dude, look at that. Alpha Centauri. We should go check it out.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. Let's go.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Dude, look at that. Alpha Centauri. We should go check it out.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. Let's go.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This is a beautiful painting. It reminds me of one of my favorite sci-fi adventures, a digital painting of a man with a hat and a green jacket on, with a yellow background and a black background. Toka, Babylon 5.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been out for so long. I'm so excited to see it.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to see the movie.
Morty, I've never seen that movie. What's it about?
It's about a man named Kirk who goes on a journey to find a lost city.
Sounds interesting.
I'm sure Rick and you will love it.
I'm sure we will, Jerry. This is an interesting picture. What do you think it is?
I think it's a picture of an Asari, Mass Effect.
I heard that game was really good.
Yeah, it's really fun. I love the way the protagonist looks.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who's your favorite character in the game?
Definitely Garrus. He's such a badass.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites. Wow, it's a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a face with two different eyes, one red and one blue. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick, but it's really cool. I think it could be a sign from the universe that we should embark on some new sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right.
I've always wanted to star in a sci-fi movie with you, Rick.
Alright, Jerry, until next time. Alright, Morty, let's get started on your next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, let's go, Rick.
This picture is really cool. It's a mixture of sci-fi and art. I can see the creativity in it.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture. I love how the woman's face is so strange. It's like she's a different person.
You're both right, Rick. This picture is amazing.
I know, Morty, it's really cool.
Not to mention the rainbow in the background. It's so pretty.
Yeah, It is. It really brings out the colors in the picture.
I think you're right, Jerry.
And the candle is so creative too. It adds a lot of dimension to the picture.
True, Morty. The candle is definitely a great addition.
It really is a great picture, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, it really is.
This is an amazing poster. I can't wait to go on some of our sci-fi adventures together.
I love sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
I'm just a simple man, Jerry.
I don't understand art.
That's okay, Jerry. You're still a great dad. That's a really cool picture, Morty. It's got a really deep and complex composition.
Yeah, I think it's great. It's got a really cool perspective on Rome.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like you can see all the different layers of history in it.
Yeah, I really like how the background is all shaded and the horns on the head help to add an interesting dimension to the painting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The horns are really well done.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Hey, Jerry, just analyzing a picture with Rick.
Nice.
What are you thinking?
I think it's great. The horns on the head are really well done.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially for a digital painting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The horns are really well done.
Look at all these pictures and he's got like 12 of them. But I only have like 3. Rick, you need to get a lot more pictures. I know, Morty, I'm just so happy I'm part of this sci-fi adventure. Morty, your dad is so simple and he has no idea about art. Jerry, you have no idea about anything. I guess you're right, Morty.
It's a great poster, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the colors and the seafood.
Yeah, it's great.
It reminds me of some of the pics we took on our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it does.
It's such a fun poster to look at.
Yeah, it is.
Huh. I don't get it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't understand why you're so happy about this poster. Jerry, as a simple man without any artistic knowledge, I find it pretty cool that I can appreciate a poster with seafood on it. Well, I don't know if I'd call it simple, Rick. I mean, I know you're happy and all, but I just don't understand what all the hype is about with all of this art stuff. Jerry, I don't always have to understand everything to appreciate it. I guess that's true. The end.
Hey, Morty. Looks like we're going to have to save the world again.
Yup, same old, same old.
Hey, Jerry. Did you ever watch that show Rick and Morty?
What show?
You know, The one with the cartoon character with the cigarette and the cigarette lighter in his hand and the green button in his mouth. Tommy Pickles?
No, I never watched that show.
Oh, well, it's pretty good. I think Morty would like it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Holy crap, that's Radiohead.
Whoa, that is one hell of a painting.
I don't either, but it's a really cool concept.
Yeah, it's just so creepy.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely something to think about.
Yeah, I know, it's just so weird.
That's the beauty of art, Morty. It can be weird and unsettling, but that's what makes it so interesting.
This episode is about Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures and their latest findings. They were analyzing a picture of a woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her shoulder, with a yellow frame around her neck.
Thanks, Rick. I thought it would be fun to do a sci-fi picture and I'm really pleased with the result.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty's latest sci-fi picture. He went all out.
Well, I can see that. It's really great, Morty. I like the way you've captured the action and the setting. It's really cool.
I couldn't agree more, Jerry. Thanks for coming by.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got great composition and the detail is amazing. The way the squirrels are positioned and the background is just perfect. I can't believe how much effort you put into this.
That's beautiful, Morty. What do you think?
I love it, Rick. The colors and the composition are great. It reminds me of some of the scenes from our sci-fi adventures.
Ah, thank you, Morty. I'm glad you like it. I was really inspired by Lil DeVille's work.
Lil DeVille, Twitter, @Lil DeVille Music. Instagram, @Lil_DeVille. Exclamation mark quote. Rick and Morty continue talking about their favorite sci-fi movies and characters while Lil DeVille is just sitting there with a smile on her face.
That looks awesome, Morty. We should definitely make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, we could totally do a scene where you fight the aliens with your oyster-eating skills.
Ah, this is great. It's a poster of Dwight and Angela from The Office.
You're like a goddamn kid in a candy shop.
He's the office nerd. She's the lawyer.
What about Michael?
He's the funniest.
True.
They're such a great couple.
You bet.
I think we should emulate them and get married.
No way. That's way too backwards.
We could have kids and be like Dwight and Angela.
Dad, enough with The Office.
What do you think? It's a pretty good poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
I don't really know. I'm not a big fan of sci-fi, to be honest.
Billy, I thought you were a big fan.
Well, I'm not really sure. I just don't see the appeal.
Oh, well, that's okay. I guess we can still enjoy the poster, if you prefer that way.
Yeah, I think that's great.
So, Morty, I've been thinking. Maybe we should make our own sci-fi show.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We could call it Rick and Morty Sci-Fi, or something like that.
Yeah, let's do it. We could have fun imagining all the different stories we could tell.
Oh, I'm sure we could come up with some great ideas.
Yeah, we'll definitely have some fun. This looks cool. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what he's looking at.
Yeah, I think he's looking at the viewer. It's a really cool depiction of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Morty, I think your dad is into art. I'm not sure about it, but he might be into it a little bit.
Huh, I didn't think of that. Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Morty. Hey, Jerry, do you want to see my new sci-fi movie?
Yeah, sure, Rick. I'm always down for a good sci-fi movie.
This one's a little hard to understand.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
I don't know, I think it's kinda cool.
I think so too, Rick.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Dad, everything's good. What about you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Hey Jerry, look at this picture I found. It's of Jim Halpert.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen that picture before.
Yeah, I was actually looking for it the other day.
Yeah, I saw it. He's a pretty good-looking guy.
Yeah, I guess so.
So what did you guys do today?
We were just analyzing this picture of Jim Halpert.
That sounds like fun.
Who's the guy in the background?
That's a man with a suit and tie on and a blue background with a white background and a blue background with a white background.
Oh, I know that picture. It's from a movie called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I had heard that too.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. It's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, I've watched it a couple times. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Well, I guess I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, sure, have fun. Dude, that's one of my favorite pictures ever.
Yeah, I love it too.
So, is that a Rick and Morty picture?
Yep,
What are they doing in it?
they're just having a good time.
I love the way they're smiling and holding the beers. It's so rad.
Yeah, it is. We just love spending time with each other.
That's right. We always have the best time.
So, where are they going on their next sci-fi adventure?
We're going to go to another dimension to save the world.
Wow, that sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, I can't wait.
So this is an alien from a science fiction movie.
It looks kinda familiar. What's it from?
It's from E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Oh, I remember that movie. I used to watch it a lot when I was little.
Yeah, I love that movie. It's such an interesting story.
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm excited to see what the next episode of our sci-fi adventure has in store.
Me too, Morty. Let's go check out our game console and see what new games we can find. This is an amazing picture, Morty. What is it?
It's a white dwarf Morty.
What is a white dwarf, Morty?
It's a type of star Morty.
So what does it mean?
I'm not sure, Rick.
Well, it's definitely an interesting picture. I'm sure Jerry will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
This is a great picture. It's like a sci-fi movie set.
Yeah, it's awesome. I think we should go explore it later.
You two sound like you're in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too. It's great.
Hey, Jerry, do you like art?
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, like painting, sculpture. Does it interest you?
Oh, I guess so. I never really thought about it.
Yeah, Morty's dad is really clueless about art.
Yeah, I know. But I think it's important to have an appreciation for art, even if you don't understand it.
I hear you, Morty. I think it's important to have an appreciation for art, even if you don't understand it. That's a pretty cool picture. It looks like a city.
Yeah, it's a really cool city.
So, what kind of city is it?
It's a Moscow city.
Nice. What's the deal with the umbrella in the middle of the picture?
Well, I think it's an embassy or something.
I hadn't noticed that. Is that the only thing in the picture?
No, there's a field in the middle too.
What's the deal with the green field?
I think it might be part of the city.
Interesting. So, what kind of city is Moscow?
It's a really big and cool city.
Yeah, I can see that. So, what kind of things do you like to do in Moscow?
I like to go to the markets and just look around.
That sounds like a lot of fun. What kind of markets do you go to?
The ones near the Kremlin.
The Kremlin. That's where the Russian government is, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's cool. So, what else do you like to do in Moscow?
I like to go out on the streets and walk around.
That sounds like a lot of fun. What kind of places do you like to go on the streets?
I like to go to the Hippodrome and the State Hermitage.
That's great. I've never been to either of those places. What do you think of them?
They're both really cool. I think the Hippodrome is especially neat.
I can see that. So, what do you think of Moscow overall?
I think it's a really cool city.
Oh my god, Avatar Jake Sully. That's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite movies.
Me too, Morty. I've seen it a million times.
Interesting picture. What do you think it means?
I think it's a pop culture reference.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. Maybe it's an ode to feminism?
You're right. It could be.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a gold chain on his neck and a pink background with the words LAMND, Kendrick Lamar. When Jerry comes up and asks Morty what they're looking at while they're speaking inaudibly and Morty tells him they're discussing their new album, Jerry can't understand a word they're saying and just nods his head and leaves. Format the text like this.
Hey Morty, what's going on?
We're analyzing this picture of a man with a beard and gold chain on his neck and a pink background with the words LAMND, Kendrick Lamar.
Cool, I'll leave you to it.
Amazing. This painting is amazing, Morty. Look at the realism in it.
Yeah, Rick, I really like the way the women look in the mirror. It gives the painting a really creepy feel.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. And the detail in the clock is amazing. Hey, I don't know, man. It just looks weird.
It does?
Hey, it just looks like a mess.
But it's Kanye West.
Hey, I know, Morty, but it just looks weird.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't look good, Morty. This is an amazing picture, Billy.
Yeah, I think we nailed it, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I couldn't agree more.
What's the verdict, Rick? You think the painting looks good?
Jerry, the painting looks great. I think Billie Eilish captured the essence of the subject perfectly.
Oh, I see.
Well, in that case, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, Morty, I think Billie was a great choice for this piece.
Yeah, I agree, Rick.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures, Rick?
Morty, I think our sci-fi adventures are great.
Yeah, Rick, I think they're really fun.
Yeah, Morty, I think they're great. That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a hit with the fans.
I know what you mean, Morty. They always remind me of all the adventure that could be waiting for you on the other side of the tracks.
Oh, I see. So this train symbolizes all the potential that lies ahead in your life.
Exactly, Jerry. Just like this train, your life is full of possibility.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Cool. Well said, Jerry. Anyway, I think it's time for us to go to bed.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Good night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty head to bed, with Morty ending the conversation with a good night to Jerry. The scene fades to black, and the next scene is the same as the first, but with a different poster. A poster for the film A1th Berlin, with the train on the tracks in the background, but the track has been torn up, Berlin, and there is a pile of debris in its place. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details this picture while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A movie poster for the film A1th Berlin, with the train on the tracks in the background, but the track has been torn up, Berlin, and there is a pile of debris in its place.
This is a really cool picture. I think it would make a great backdrop for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. It's perfect.
Isn't it cool how they turned that character into a skateboarder?
That's right, Morty. It's one of the cooler updates to the character.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick.
No worries, Jerry. I'm sure you'll pick up on it eventually.
Hey, Rick, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
I found this weird-looking symbol on this poster.
Oh, that's a cool symbol. It looks like a combination of a cog and a robot.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
I'm not sure what it means, but it's pretty cool.
This is a really cool show, Rick.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my all-time favorites.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
I think it's great that you're so interested in sci-fi.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's an important genre of storytelling. This is a very cool building.
Yeah, it's got a lot of character.
I've always been a big fan of her. She's a great role model.
Yeah, I totally agree. She's one of the most successful stars in the music industry today.
And she's also really down to earth.
Yeah, she's definitely one of a kind.
She's kind of like a superhero, you know?
Yeah, she's definitely one of a kind. So, Rick, what are you thinking about that picture?
Yeah, I think he's really into the photo. He's got a really cool gaze.
I'm not sure what the big deal is. He's just another guy.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. He's just another guy. But in the world of sci-fi, he's amazing.
I guess.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture and their adventures in sci-fi until they finally fall asleep.
Look at that picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. It's so creative, and it's definitely something I can appreciate.
Yes, Rick, the colors are amazing and the message is very poignant.
I'm happy to see you taking such an interest in art.
Oh, Jerry, art is so important. I feel like I could spend hours just looking at pictures and sculptures.
I totally agree, Rick. I love spending time just looking at images and absorbing their beauty.
I can't deny that art is very important, Morty, but sometimes we need to focus on the important things in life.
Exactly, Jerry. Sometimes we need to take a step back and appreciate the beauty around us. This is amazing, Morty. This is one of my favorite pictures. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, I love it too. It's such a cool picture.
I know. I feel like I could be in that spaceship and explore the stars.
Yeah, I imagine it would be so cool to be out there in the vastness of space.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on some of our sci-fi adventures. This is an outstanding picture. I can't believe how well it captures the desert setting and the Star Trek poster.
Yeah, it's really neat.
It really captures the feel of the space saga.
Yeah, I totally get it.
And the composition is amazing too.
Totally.
I love how the desert makes the background and the stars really stand out.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
This picture really captures the essence of sci-fi.
Yeah, I totally get it.
And the light and shadow are fabulous.
Totally.
This picture is amazing, Rick.
Yeah, Rick, it's just terrific.
Whoa, that's pretty badass.
Dude, she's so hot.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He means, she's really pretty.
Yeah, I guess.
You guess? Are you sure?
Yeah, she's not perfect, but
Morty, sometimes you need to be more objective.
that's true.
Okay, then I agree with you.
What's the big deal?
Jerry, don't you know anything about art?
No, not really.
The composition, the flow.
I get it.
It's so hard to create a picture that's good enough to be worth your time.
Yeah, I can see that.
It takes years of practice.
Years?
Yeah, years.
Huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's been a dream of mine to be a great painter for a long time.
That's cool.
But I don't have the patience for it.
Well, what do you have the patience for?
Morty, you should ask him.
What? No way.
It's a legitimate question.
Fine.
What do you have patience for?
Morty, you should ask him.
What? No way.
It's a legitimate question.
Fine.
What do you have patience for?
Morty, you should ask him. This is a really cool poster.
I totally agree, Rick.
I can't believe Dwight is in the picture. I always thought he was pretty cool.
Dwight is definitely a standout in this picture.
I think everyone in this picture is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry is right, Morty. We all have our different strengths and weaknesses, but I think we all bring something special to the table.
Yeah, Rick is totally right, Jerry.
Thank you, Rick and Morty, for your compliments.
No problem, Jerry. Anyways, this poster is really cool and I can't wait to buy it. That building is so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a futuristic building with a giant clock on top of its face and a sky background with stars.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not the one who has to figure out what the story is. I'm not very good at that sort of thing.
Yeah, me too. I usually just wing it.
Oh, well, that's good. Chowder, what is the story behind this picture, Rick? Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick starts to tell the story. Years ago, a race of alien creatures called the Blumbus discovered a planet tucked away in the corner of our galaxy. They were excited to find this new world and were so inspired by the beauty of it that they decided to stay and live there. The Blumbus were a peaceful people and they wanted to share their new home with the rest of the galaxy. So, they created a device called a time tom-tom to send them back in time to meet other races and teach them about the Blumbus. Unfortunately, the time tom-tom didn't always work properly, and sometimes people would accidentally end up in the wrong time period. So, the Blumbus created a device called a portal gun to send people back home.
That's really cool. I always wanted to know more about the Blumbus.
Me too. They're such a mysterious race.
Yeah, they are. I always enjoy reading about them in the books I read.
That's why I love reading sci-fi. It exposes me to new and different cultures. This is some really cool sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, it looks really cool. Who made it?
It's a digital painting of a person sitting on a speaker system with a lot of colors around it and a person sitting on top of it, the Beatles.
Wow, I didn't know they made paintings like that anymore.
Yeah, they don't really, but this one is really good.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, so it's a spiral with blue and red light coming out of it. What does that mean, Morty? I don't know, it just looks cool. It looks cool, Morty. Yeah, it just looks like something from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting.
I'm so happy you like it, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Awesome. I like that. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I like it too.
Huh, what's that?
It's a seagull.
Yep, it's a beautiful creature. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I love the way it's styled.
Yeah, the paint job is really good.
I really like the characters' outfits too.
Yeah, I love the way they're styled.
They're really well done.
Yeah, I like their outfits a lot.
Yeah, they're both well dressed.
Yeah, they wear really good clothes.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a man with a beard and makeup on his face with a large smile on his face and a large beard, the killers.
This is a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
What's going on, Rick? You looking happy?
Yeah, Jerry, I'm happy and wholesome.
Huh, I'm not so sure about that, Rick.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, you're always talking about your sci-fi adventures and how happy and wholesome you are, but lately I've been seeing a different side of you. You're always working on inventions and making things, but there's a dark side to that too.
What are you talking about, Jerry?
I'm talking about the dark side of your psyche, the side where you're happy and content with killing people and destroying things.
Jerry, that's not true.
I don't know, Rick, it's just a feeling I have.
It's probably just because you're not getting enough sci-fi in your life. I mean, Morty and I are always off exploring new worlds and meeting new people, while you're stuck here boring Jerry with your boring old paintings.
Hey, Jerry, isn't Rick right? You don't get enough sci-fi in your life?
Yeah, Morty, I guess you're right. I should get back to my painting.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Jerry. Thanks for listening, Jerry.
No problem, Rick.
This is a great picture. I love the colors combination.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I can't believe Futurama did a painting of us.
It's pretty rad.
Sarcastically. Yeah, great job, Amy.
Hey, Morty, what are you doing?
I'm looking at a picture of my dad and Rick.
Disinterested. Oh, okay.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
Looking at the picture. Oh man, that's great.
This looks like a painting of a woman with a flower crown on her head and a butterfly on her head. I can imagine Morty trying to figure out how to get to the flower crown world.
This looks like a painting of a woman with a butterfly on her head. I can imagine going to the butterfly world.
This looks like a painting of a woman with a flower crown on her head and a butterfly on her head. I have no clue about art, but I'm sure Morty knows more about it than me. Rick and Morty are spending their time every day looking at paintings and discussing their sci-fi adventures.
It's a cool pic, Morty.
It's amazing, Rick.
Hey Mort, what's up?
Just checking out the picture, Rick.
What's up, Morty?
This looks like a fantastic painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so realistic.
Yeah, it really captures the feeling of a great sandwich.
Hey Rick, I think you should try making a grilled cheese sandwich like that.
Jerry, I know nothing about art.
Hey, that's okay. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art myself.
Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that.
Yeah, grilled cheese is my favorite food.
Why do you like it so much, Morty?
I don't know, the cheese just tastes so delicious.
Oh my God, it's perfect.
Who's perfect?
Me, of course. I'm the best.
Oh, okay.
So, what do you think about the picture?
I don't know, it's kind of boring.
Well, I think it's amazing.
I know, it's perfect.
Yeah, I don't understand why you're so happy about it. It's just a picture.
Because it's a picture of me, Morty. I'm the best.
Okay, sure.
This is my favorite picture.
Yeah, it's great.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's cool.
True.
Well, I'm just glad we didn't have to go through the trouble of scanning something complicated like that.
Yeah, I know the feeling. This is a great picture. It's like an impression of our future.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think it's going to fit in well with our sci-fi series.
Yep, I'm really excited about it. We're going to kick some ass in this series, Morty.
Huh, Morty's dad must be really proud of him. He's a pretty simple man, but I'm sure he's got a lot of artistic talent hidden away. Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey, Morty. Remember when we were in that universe where we were fighting those aliens?
Yeah, that was really fun. We didn't think we were going to make it, but we did.
Yeah, we were really lucky. I don't know what would have happened if we hadn't been there.
You know, Morty's dad is a pretty simple man. He's probably happy you're such a success. Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey, Morty, do you want to see our latest art project?
Yeah, that sounds like it would be fun.
Okay, I'll show it to you. It's a portrait of Niles Crane.
Huh, Morty's dad must be really proud of him. He's a pretty simple man, but I'm sure he's got a lot of artistic talent hidden away.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that painting. It's totally inspiring.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
I can't believe how well it turned out. I'm so happy with it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Rick, what do you think about that picture? That's a really cool picture, Morty. I love the raccoons. Yeah, raccoons are cool. I can't wait to see more sci-fi adventures with you, Rick. I know, Morty, we'll have so much fun. I'm so happy you're my son.
I think we should go to the Alpha Quadrant.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
It's just a painting, Morty.
Yeah, but it's a cool painting.
Yeah, I guess so.
We should go see the painting.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is a great poster.
Yeah, I love the Matrix.
So do I. I mean, Neo is a great character.
Yeah, he's definitely badass.
He really is.
And his jacket looks so cool.
It does, doesn't it?
Did you see the way he handled the bad guys?
Yeah, he was awesome.
I think that's why I love sci-fi, because it's always so exciting to watch people fight against the evil forces.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, let's get more like this.
Oh my goodness, Rick, this is a masterpiece.
Yeah, Jerry, you are right. This is a great picture. It has great composition and the color scheme is really well done. I really like the way the woman's hair is styled and the way the jacket highlights her silhouette.
Yeah, I love the way the jacket makes her look stylish and classy. I also like the way the hair looks like it's flowing in the wind.
Yeah, I think everything about this picture is executed really well.
Hey, I can't believe you guys are into that kind of stuff. I know Rick is really into sci-fi, but I can't understand what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Hey Jerry, don't worry, Morty and I can talk about sci-fi stuff without you getting it completely wrong.
Hey, I guess you're right. I'm just not that into sci-fi, that's all.
That's okay, we understand.
Yeah, we totally get it. We just love sci-fi, that's all.
This is a great picture, Morty. The colors are fantastic.
Yeah, I think the star field looks really cool.
Yeah, I love the way they used light and darkness to create depth in the picture.
Boy, I wish I could paint like that.
Jerry, don't be so negative. There's great art in everything. You just have to find it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, what do you think about my sci-fi adventure?
It sounds super cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens next.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's really cool, right?
Yeah, I think it's cool. It's like a really cool picture of a futuristic computer screen.
Yep, I totally agree. I love sci-fi stuff, Morty. I always think it's so cool how they can show off these super cool designs on computer screens and stuff.
Yeah, I think the same thing. It's just so cool to see.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I just sit in front of the computer and stare at the screen for hours on end.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is. But I totally understand if you don't have time for that, Morty. You have your schoolwork to do.
Yeah, I do. But I do like to watch sci-fi movies sometimes.
Yeah, I know. Those are always fun, too.
Yeah, I always love the part where the aliens come out and start attacking the planet.
Yeah, I love that part, too. It's just so fun to see all the destruction.
Yeah, I always think it's so cool that science can help us get along with other aliens and stuff.
Yep, I totally agree. Science is a really amazing thing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so, too. I'm just so happy that we have science to help us make the world a better place.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty. I'm just happy that we have science to help us figure out how to have fun and also make the world a better place. Holy crap, look at that, isn't he amazing?
Yeah, he's totally badass.
Hey Rick, what's the verdict?
I'm so happy with that painting, Morty. It's perfect.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It's exactly what I wanted.
That's great, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm so happy.
You two seem really happy.
Yep, we're both really happy, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really happy.
That's great.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Okay, Jerry, good night.
Good night, Jerry. Rick and So, what do you think of our sci-fi adventure?
I've never seen that show, but I think it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I always love when Rick and I team up to save the world from evil aliens.
Yup, we've had a lot of fun on our sci-fi adventures together. Wouldn't it be great if we could continue doing them for the rest of our lives?
Huh. I guess you could say that.
I just don't know if I'm cut out for the art world.
Oh, come on, you're an amazing artist.
I guess you have a point there.
Rick, and don't worry, Jerry. We'll always have our fun sci-fi adventures to look back on.
Dude, check it out. It's a painting of a skeleton with red eyes and a helmet on its head.
What the hell is that?
I have no idea, but I'm sure it's awesome.
You're right, it is awesome.
It's okay, Morty.
I don't really get art.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art, but I love you for that.
Haha, no kidding, Rick. Thanks for thinking of me.
This is another great picture by Bentley Little. His work is always so innovative.
Yeah, he really knows how to push the envelope. It's amazing how he can make something old look so new.
That's true. He really is a visionary.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't understand art.
Jerry, don't you know who Bentley Little is? He's one of the top artists in the world.
No, I don't think so. I've never heard of him.
That's too bad. He's really talented.
Yeah, I agree. I'm always blown away by his work.
I know. I never tire of looking at his pictures.
Well, I guess I'm just not as into it as you are.
Jerry, you're a simple man. You have no clue about art.
I guess that's true. I'm just not very cultured.
That's okay. You don't have to be cultured to appreciate art. All you need is some imagination.
I guess that's true. I'm just not very imaginative.
That's okay. You don't have to be imaginative to appreciate art. All you need is some appreciation.
I guess that's true. I just don't appreciate art as much as you do. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a woman with a skeleton face and neck and a large head with a ring around her neck. Bentley Little, when they spot this painting, they have the same thought. There's no way that Bentley Little could create such a creepy painting. It has to be a fake. Less than Rick greater than. Yeah, I mean, look at it. The female's face is horrifying and the background looks like it was taken from a haunted house. Less than Morty greater than. You're right. It's definitely not something a professional artist would come up with. Less than Rick greater than. Yeah, I mean, it must be a fake. Some copycat artist with no real talent at all. Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, I don't get it. If it's a fake, then who's behind it? Less than Rick greater than. I don't know, but it's probably not worth our time to investigate. Less than Morty greater than. You're right. Let's move on.
This is a great picture of our favorite cartoon character, Morty.
Yeah, he's really cool. I love how his knife shines in the light.
Yeah, Morty, he's the perfect example of the hero we need in the world today.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. We definitely need more heroes like him in the world.
Hey, guys, what are you talking about? I don't even know what a hero is.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Oh, come on.
I know about as much about art as you do about science.
Jerry, Morty is right. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick, I am not simple.
I know a lot about art.
Jerry, you're wrong. Morty is right. You don't know anything about art. Dude, this is a great picture. It looks like it's from a fantasy movie.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
What do you think, Jerry? It's pretty good, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it. It's got a great feel to it. This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe they put Stargate SG-1 in there.
Yeah, it's so cool.
It's like the show is coming to life.
Heh. I know what you're thinking, Morty. You're thinking the same thing I am.
What's that?
About how the show is coming to life.
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? We watched that show together when you were just a little kid.
Yeah, I do remember.
And we loved it.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So it's great to see it in this picture.
Yeah, it's really great. Rick and Morty keep analyzing the picture while Jerry is just watching them, smiling and nodding.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like we're right there in the picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's like we're right there in the picture.
Morty, what's a picture?
It's a picture, Jerry. It's like a painting.
Oh, Morty, I have no clue about art.
Hey Jerry, didn't you used to play the trumpet?
Yeah, I used to play the trumpet, Rick, but I don't play it anymore because I don't have a trumpet.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense, Morty. You used to play the trumpet and now you don't have a trumpet, but you still want to talk about pictures.
I don't know, Rick. It just makes sense to me.
Dude, I think they might be into building clocks.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're doing anything too complex with it.
It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I like the idea of cities with clocks in the middle. It's like a little timepiece that everyone can see.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, it's mostly just a building.
Yeah, I know, but I like the idea of it being a landmark.
I can see that too.
It's a cool idea, and I think it would be a popular item to buy.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just think that the clock tower would be a great feature on the item.
Yeah, I agree.
I can see that too.
We should make a sketch of it and see if we can get the designer to make it for us.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think it's worth considering. Man, that's gonna be a tough one to fake.
We could use a hologram or something.
Yep, I've been thinking about that too.
Is it just me, or is that a really good picture?
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, I don't know about that, Morty. Lizzo, son, I'm the queen of the world, and I love it.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I love that show.
Me too, it's one of my all-time favorites.
Morty, what show is that?
It's called Rick and Morty.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that show. It's pretty funny.
Yep, it is pretty funny.
So what are you guys doing today?
We're going to the races.
Yay!
Alright, have fun.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing picture of a man with a bald head and a tie on his neck and a tie on his head.
That's so cool, Rick. What is it from?
It's a drawing of an alien from our sci-fi adventure. A drawing of a man named Andy Dufresne from the movie The Shawshank Redemption.
Why is he wearing a tie on his head?
I have no idea, Morty, but I love the way he looks in the picture.
Yeah, I love his tie too. It's so cool.
This reminds me of a space adventure we went on together, Morty.
Yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed exploring the ball of blue light.
I remember we fought a space octopus.
It was so cool.
Yeah, I thought so too. So, what are you working on these days, Morty?
I'm just finishing up a painting of an orange.
That's great, Morty. You always paint such beautiful oranges.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you think so.
Oh, I do, Morty. I really do. So Morty, what do you think of my sci-fi adventure picture? It's pretty dope, right?
Oh man, it's awesome. I love how you used that neon background and the neon circle with the neon starburst. It's perfect for your sci-fi adventure picture.
Thanks man, I think so too. I'm glad you like it. Alright, so we're looking at a picture of a cartoon character and I think that it's Homer Simpson.
I don't know, it just looks like a weird picture.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think it's pretty cool, though.
So, what's your verdict?
Well, I think it's pretty cool and I think Homer Simpson is a pretty cool cartoon character.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's all good then.
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't know, he just seems kinda weird to me.
Yeah, I think he can be a bit weird at times, but overall he's a cool cartoon character.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
He's a pretty cool cartoon character.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. So, Morty, do you think golden retrievers are the best dog breed?
I mean, they're definitely beautiful, but I think there are other breeds out there that are just as awesome.
Yeah, I think you're right. Golden retrievers are definitely one of the most popular dog breeds in the world, but I think there are lots of other great choices out there.
I don't know, Rick. I think I might be a little biased because I love golden retrievers so much.
Haha, no way. You're just saying that because you love them so much.
Maybe, but I think there are some really cool dog breeds out there that you should consider, Rick.
Alright, Morty, I'll think about what you said and maybe I'll consider some of the other dog breeds you mentioned. Thanks for listening. Wow, Robert Pattinson is so hot.
Yeah, I think he's really handsome.
I agree, Morty. He's definitely one of my favorite actors.
Haha. I don't really watch movies or TV shows, but I know who he is. He's a famous actor, I believe.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. He was in a lot of movies and shows.
He was in Twilight, right?
Yeah, Jerry, he was in the Twilight movie.
Interesting. I didn't see that one.
Haha, well you should check it out sometime. It's a great movie.
Ooh, Twilight sounds really spooky.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I actually really like it.
Me too, Rick. I'm thinking about watching it.
That's a good idea, Morty. I think you should check it out.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it, but I'll check it out for you guys.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
We should make a movie about this painting.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
Looking at the painting, what is that thing in the middle?
That's a TARDIS.
Looking at the painting, what is that thing in the middle?
Looking at the painting, what is that thing in the middle?
Looking at the painting, what is that thing in the middle?
Looking at the painting, it's a painting of three people dressed in futuristic garb and holding hands up to their chests, with a background of neon lights. Zap Brannigan Futurama.
Looking at the painting, it's a painting of three people dressed in futuristic garb and holding hands up to their chests, with a background of neon lights. Zap Brannigan Futurama.
Looking at the painting, it's a painting of three people dressed in futuristic garb and holding hands up to their chests, with a background of neon lights. Zap Brannigan Futurama.
Looking at the painting, it's a painting of three people dressed in futuristic garb and holding hands up to their chests, with a background of neon lights. Zap Brannigan Futurama. Smiling? Yes, Morty, it is exactly like our adventure in the future. What do you think, Morty? Is that Rihanna?
I think it is. She's so hot.
Yeah, she's definitely a looker.
Huh. I don't know much about art, but that doesn't look very good to me.
Jerry, you're not even a real artist. You can't appreciate art.
Well, I guess that's true.
Morty, go find some other picture to analyze.
But Dad, she's so hot.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Alright, have fun.
Come on, let's go look at some more pictures.
Alright, let's go. I love sci-fi, Morty. It's so cool to be able to explore new worlds and meet new people.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. In fact, I think I'm going to start watching some sci-fi movies tonight.
Morty, did you bring any of your drawings with you?
I'm sure your dad would love to see them.
Sure thing, Jerry. I'll bring them over later.
Later that night.
Did you bring the drawings, Morty?
Here they are, Rick. I'm glad you like them.
They're great, Morty. I can't believe your dad isn't into art, though.
Oh, he's okay. He just doesn't understand how cool art can be.
That's okay, Morty. You can be interested in art and still be a happy, healthy person.
Isn't that right, Jerry? Man, wish we could go see Aunt Viv's paintings in person.
Yeah, I bet they're really cool.
Hey Morty, have you heard of this artist Aunt Viv?
Yeah, she's this old lady with a lot of earrings and a necklace.
Yeah, I've seen her paintings. They're pretty good.
Yeah, Morty, I remember when we first went to see Aunt Viv's paintings.
They were neat.
Yeah, we loved how her paintings depicted women with lots of jewelry.
Yeah, her paintings are refreshingly different than most artists today.
Yeah, I think Morty would really enjoy seeing her paintings in person. That's so pretty.
Yup, totally. Feels like we could be any place in the world.
So what's your take on it, Morty?
I'm really blown away by the detail in the painting. The way the neon circles light up is really impressive.
Yeah, I love how the guy seems to be standing on top of the clock tower. It's like he's in control of the world.
You're right, Rick. It's like he's a superhero.
Yeah, superheroes always seem to strike a chord with us, Morty.
Maybe it's because we can all relate to them in some way, Rick. We all want to be heroes, don't we?
Definitely Morty. We all want to be somebody who makes a difference in the world.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Dude, that's White Dwarf.
You know, he's like the dad of sci-fi.
What's a white dwarf?
It's a person from a sci-fi book.
He's always on the forefront of new sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters.
Huh, I never heard of him.
Wow, that's a really interesting picture.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it looks really mysterious.
Yeah, I agree, and I think it would make for an amazing sci-fi backdrop.
You're right, it would.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what are you thinking?
Well, I think we should make a sci-fi episode about it.
What, like a TV show or something?
Yeah, something like that.
That sounds awesome.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's a cool cartoon character.
I don't know, Morty, it seems a little bland to me.
I don't know, Rick, I don't think it needs any more oomph.
You're right, Morty, there's not much going on there.
Hey, Rick,
Yeah, Jerry.
what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just looking at this picture.
That's a nice picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think Morty might be right. It needs a little more oomph.
Well, I could probably help with that.
I'm good with art.
Really? You mean it?
Yeah, I mean it. I'm not the best at it, but I know how to make it look good.
That sounds like a great idea, Jerry. Thanks.
Hey, Rick,
Yeah, Morty.
what's up?
Not much, Morty. Just looking at this picture.
That's a nice picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think Morty might be right. It needs a little more oomph.
Well, I could probably help with that. I'm good with art.
Really? You mean it?
Yeah, I mean it. I'm not the best at it, but I know how to make it look good.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. Thanks. Oh my god, that's amazing, Morty. It's like a real-life hamburger from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I can't believe they put so many different toppings on it.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not so sure about that blue background.
Dude, you don't like it?
It's just not my thing. It's not my thing at all.
Rick and Morty look at each other and have a little chuckle before getting back to their analysis of the picture.
Well, Jerry, I'm sorry to hear that you don't like it, but I'm sure Morty will love it just the same.
Of course, Rick. I love anything that you do.
That's sweet of you, Morty, but I think I'm going to love it even more when I see it in person.
Well, I'll be sure to check it out when it comes out, Rick. Rick and Morty continue their conversation about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry walks off, looking a bit surprised but still happy.
What do you think, Morty? Is this a good painting?
It's not bad, Rick. But I'm not sure what the object is.
It's a wasto head.
What's a wasto head?
It's a robot made out of waste. It's used in advanced cleaning methods.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, I think this picture would look great on our wall.
Yeah, I think so too.
What did you think of that Deborah Barone picture?
I don't know, man. She's not bad looking, but I don't really understand what's going on in the picture.
Well, I found it really interesting because it's a commentary on how we consume media nowadays.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's like the cell phone's taking over her whole body.
Exactly, Morty. But it's also interesting to think about how people used to communicate without all these phones.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I mean, I don't think I've ever talked to my dad that way before.
I know, Morty, but it's important to break away from the norms.
I liked that show, Rick. It was funny.
Oh, Jerry, I'm so glad you liked it. I was worried you wouldn't be into it because it's a little weird.
No. It was great. I just don't get all the art stuff, but that's okay. Tom, I'm not sure if I should get one of those. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I just don't like the looks of it.
I think it's cool.
Well, Morty, you're the expert. What do you think?
It's cool.
This is great, Morty. It's like we're finally capturing the essence of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really inspiring, Rick. I love the way the colors stand out and the horse's smile is so big.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. I think this is a great depiction of our adventures.
Morty, what is this?
It's a picture of our horse, Jerry. Rick and I were just discussing how great it is and how it captures our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Huh, I've never seen it before.
I think it's a nice picture.
Yeah, Jerry, I think so too.
Hey Rick, so what you think of Bender?
Dude's badass. He looks like he could take on the world.
You think so too, Rick?
Definitely. He's just so cool and hip. I think everyone would love to see him on screen.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. He just seems a little too weird for mainstream audiences.
Well, maybe not mainstream, but definitely cool and hip. Bender's one of those characters that's sure to hold his own in any sci-fi setting.
You're probably right, Rick. I'm definitely on board with him as our third choice for our sci-fi adventure.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's got a really cool Cardassians flavor to it.
I love Kardashians. They're one of my favorite alien species.
They're the perfect villains. They're always plotting something.
Exactly. They're amazing.
Oh, Kardashians. They always drive me crazy.
That's because they're so cool. This is awesome, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's cool, Rick. It looks like a cool background for a sci-fi adventure.
Those are some interesting colors.
Yeah, I love how they complement each other.
Yeah, I would definitely say they're a beautiful duo.
Well, Rick, if it isn't the mighty Rick Grimes. What brings you to our humble little town of Bratislava?
Oh, Jerry, I just came to check out this picture and write some commentary about it.
Well, Rick, I just came to check out this picture and write some commentary about it.
Yo, Drake, what's up, man?
Drake, less than text greater than.
Hey Rick, looks like we've got a sci-fi adventure on our hands.
Yep, it sounds like we're gonna take on some evil aliens this time around.
That sounds like fun.
Hey Morty, what are you working on over there?
Just drawing a picture of Rick and me, Jerry.
Nice work, Morty.
That's really good, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
The color scheme is really eye-catching and it has a very refined quality to it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
It reminds me of a painting I once saw by a guy named Picasso.
Really? Who was he?
He was a Spanish painter who is considered one of the greatest masters of the era.
Picasso sounds interesting. I'll have to check him out sometime.
Holy crap, Morty, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, I was amazed too. It's such a cool scene.
This looks like a really good painting, Morty.
I couldn't tell if it was a scene from a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's a really great painting, Jerry.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
Is it an oyster painting, Rick?
It is, Jerry. It's an oyster painting.
Well, that explains the oysters.
I love oysters, but I had no idea they were in the painting.
Yeah, I had no idea either. I'm always fascinated by the ways artists can use different colors and techniques to create amazing paintings.
Yeah, I can't believe they used oysters in this painting. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting choice. It adds a lot of uniqueness to the painting.
It does.
I totally agree, Morty.
It was a fun painting to create, and I can't wait to see what else the artist will come up with in the future. Dude, check out that beard. I haven't seen one like that in ages.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I always pictured space travelers as being kind of clean-shaven, but this guy has a really cool beard.
I think he's kinda hot.
You're weird, Morty.
Whatever.
We should totally go see that painting.
Well, if Rick and Morty are interested, then I guess I'm game. I've never been too artsy myself. Gallery.
Hey Morty, check out these amazing squirrels. They're so smart and creative.
Yeah, Rick, I love how their minds are always moving forward.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hi, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture with Rick. It's so cool how the squirrels are always looking ahead. They're so creative.
Yeah, Morty. I love how their minds are always moving forward.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a lot of detail.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick. I love the way the leopard is sitting on the tree branch with its mouth open and eyes closed.
You're right, Morty. The leopard is really stunning.
You guys like this picture, Rick and Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great picture.
I'm just not sure about the art part. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. We can just enjoy the picture. Holy shit, that's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's just so well done.
It's nice, right Morty?
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
I don't know about art though. I'm a simple man.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. Look at that big sandwich. I'd love to eat it.
I bet you would, Rick. It's so big and delicious.
Morty, your dad is such a simple man. He doesn't understand art at all.
Yeah, Jerry. He's not as smart as you are, but he's always been a good dad to me.
Hey Jerry, did you see that Rick created this amazing sci-fi poster?
Yeah, Rick, I did see that. It's really cool.
This scene is so badass. I love stars and circles. It really brings out the detail in the picture. I can imagine being in space and seeing all these amazing things.
Yeah, I love it too. I can't wait to go on some amazing adventures with Rick.
What are you two talking about? Art? Huh. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. I can't believe you don't understand art. It's so important.
Duh. I don't know, I'm just happy with being a simple man.
Pretty cool picture, Morty. Shows a lot of creativity.
Yeah, it's really neat. You know, I always thought Jerry just looked like a simple man, but this picture shows that he has a lot of artistic talent.
Hey, I didn't know you were into art, Morty.
Yeah, I'm not really into it, but it's cool. I just like how it can show off different lifestyles.
Totally. Plus, it's something to aspire to be more like.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Now let's get back to our science fiction show.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love how the light catches his eyes and the shadows on his face.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else he comes up with.
I'm just glad we can still appreciate good art even when the world is going crazy.
Yeah, I think that's important.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Not much, just admiring this great picture of Batman.
Oh, that's cool. I always loved that movie.
Yeah, it was a classic.
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, Rick.
What the heck is this?
It's a picture of two chickens.
It's a weird picture. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, it just looks really cool.
Well, maybe we can find out by looking at the mirror behind them.
Why would we do that?
Because it might give us a clue about the picture's story.
Fair enough. Let's check it out.
The mirror behind the chickens reveals a picture of a man in a gold frame with a blue background.
Hey, that's us.
What? This picture is from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, that's the sailing ship we went on.
I remember that. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was. But what's the story behind the picture?
I don't know, but it looks really cool.
Well, maybe we can find out by looking at the mirror again.
Why would we do that?
Because it might give us a clue about the story behind the picture.
Fair enough. Let's check it out.
The mirror reveals a picture of two chickens, just as they had seen before.
Whoa, that's pretty mind-blowing.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Wow, this crab is really interesting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's probably some kind of crab cake.
Morty, do you want to help me make crab cakes?
Yeah, sure.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's just so cool to see a picture of Charlie Brown that's actually realistic.
Yeah, I'm sure he must have worked really hard on it.
I don't doubt it for a second, Morty. He's a great cartoon character and I'm so happy he's still popular even after all these years.
Yeah, I guess he's just timeless.
Hey guys. What's up?
Rick and we're just analyzing this amazing picture of Charlie Brown.
Oh, that's cool. What do you think?
Rick and we love Charlie Brown. He's such an amazing cartoon character and his artwork is still so popular even after all these years.
This picture is fantastic. It really captures the feeling of the story.
Yeah, it does a really great job. I love the colors and how she's looking right at the viewer.
Wait, what story is this? I've never seen this show.
It's a show about a guy and his son.
Oh, I see. It seems like a pretty good show.
Yeah, I think you would enjoy it.
Well, I'm definitely going to try it out. Thanks for letting me watch it.
No problem. Glad you like it. Looks like our next sci-fi adventure will be investigating a woman holding a piece of bread in her hands.
Looks like our next sci-fi adventure will be investigating a woman with a hat on her head.
Morty, you're going to have to stop obsessing over pictures of women. It's not going to get you anywhere.
Jerry, Morty's dad, I'm a simple man. I have no clue about art.
Yup, I'm just like my dad. I have no clue about art either, but I'm really happy and wholesome.
Oh Morty, check this out. I think we found our next big sci-fi adventure.
What is it, Daddy?
Painting of a woman with a spider on her chest and a butterfly on her chest.
Yikes! What does it mean?
I have no idea, but it looks amazing and we should find out more about it.
Hey Morty, can I see the painting?
Yeah, it's in the living room. Let me get it for you, Daddy.
Thanks, Morty.
You're welcome, Jerry. So what do you think?
It's nice, Rick. But I don't know if I'm ready for a new sci-fi adventure.
Aw, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
I guess so. But I still don't know if I want to go on another adventure with you too.
Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick says,
Well, I guess we'll just have to find another way to explore this painting then. Maybe we can go back to our usual adventures and see what happens.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
I guess I'll be able to get used to new adventures with you guys eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Rick Sanchez, haha, yeah, it's a good painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's so peaceful and majestic.
Rick Sanchez, yeah, it's a good painting.
I really like the blue sky in the background.
Yeah, I love it. It's so peaceful and majestic.
This looks amazing, Morty.
I know. I can't wait to cook it up.
Holy smokes, Morty, that steak looks delicious.
Their conversation goes like this.
This looks amazing, Morty.
I know. I can't wait to cook it up.
Holy smokes, Morty, that steak looks delicious.
Dude, this is perfect. I can see myself in that outfit, man.
I second that. I am so down for this.
What a simple man. Morty's dad has no clue about art. Like he could never understand why I love Star Wars so much.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. Your ignorance is astounding. I'm really glad we can all be happy and just enjoy life.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not so sure I feel that way.
Look at that detail. It's amazing.
Yeah, the composition is really good.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really good, Jerry.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Hey, Rick. You know, I don't really get art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the kind of thing that I would be interested in.
Jerry, I guarantee you that art is something that you can enjoy and appreciate.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just don't know what it is about it that interests me.
Well, you'll figure it out eventually. Just give it some time. Dude, check out this painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
Why didn't I think of that?
What do you mean?
We should totally do a sci-fi adventure based on this painting.
What do you mean?
I mean, like a movie or something.
A movie? But we can't make a movie without any money.
I'll think of a way.
Okay, but only if we can do a sequel to this painting.
Deal. Only less than text greater than. That's a pretty sweet picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love bears.
Oh, I never really noticed that before.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of the picture?
It's okay, I guess. It's not anything I would hang on my walls or anything though.
We could always paint it and put it up in our room.
Paint it?
Yeah, we could use some new paint and make it look good.
Okay. I guess that could be fun.
Great, let's go get some paint.
Sounds good. I need new wall art anyways.
Nice picture, Morty. What did you do?
Oh, just scanned it in with my phone.
Cool. So what are you thinking?
About the soccer guy?
Yeah, sure. Do you like him?
No, not really. I think he's overrated.
Yeah, I don't think so either. He's kinda boring.
But he's got this really good tattoo.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty badass.
Yeah, I guess.
What about you, Rick? How's your day going? It's good. I'm just studying some art.
Art? Like, art for real?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. I think art's cool, but it's not really realistic.
Morty, you've got to learn more about art. It's really important.
I guess so.
Yeah, I think you'll really like it. This could be a great picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
What kind of sci-fi adventure would it be, Dad?
I'm not sure yet, but it'll be amazing.
Why is she wearing so much makeup?
I don't know. Maybe she's trying to be sexy.
Why is her hair in a bun?
I don't know. Maybe she's trying to be like Katy Perry.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just discussing our next sci-fi adventure.
What kind of adventure is it going to be?
I'm not sure yet, but it'll be amazing.
Sounds like you're planning a Katy Perry-inspired adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Those are some pretty interesting noses.
Yay, they're pretty distinctive.
Hey Morty, what do you think of Henry Cavill's nose?
It's really cool.
His nose looks like it could do a lot of damage.
So Morty, what do you think about this image?
I like it, Rick. It's cool how the character has a kid in front of him and the caption says Rick and Morty, Morty Smith.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, Morty. It's a really cool image.
I love sci-fi, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I always find it really fun to explore the universe and see what's out there.
Yeah, I love it when we can explore new worlds and meet cool characters.
Yeah, I definitely agree, Morty. It's always so fun.
Yup, I love it.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing the picture and talking about their sci-fi adventures. 2. They mention the bowl of food with the green sauce and vegetables in it. 3. Morty says it looks delicious. 4. Rick agrees and adds that it would be perfect for their next adventure. 5. They discuss the color green and its significance in their sci-fi adventures. 6. They talk about the spices and the flavor of the green curry. 7. They finish their discussion and enjoy the picture.
Dude, that's Jimi Hendrix. Look at all of his sick guitar skills. He's totally one of the greatest guitarists of all time.
Yeah, he's totally awesome. I can't believe he's dead.
What do you mean, Morty? He was just killed in a car crash a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's tragic.
Yeah, it is. It's such a shame.
One. That looks ugly. Rick exclaims. 2. It does, doesn't it, Morty? Morty replies. 3. It's a bit gross, Morty. Rick continues. 4. Do you think it's dangerous? Morty asks. 5. I don't know, Morty, but I don't want to find out. Rick responds. 6. I think it's cool. Morty insists. 7. I don't know, Morty. What do you think? Rick asks. 8. I think it's cool too, Rick. Morty responds. 9. Great, we're both on the same page then. Rick says. 10. Awesome, Morty. I'm glad you like it. Rick says. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a close-up of a woman in a dress with a feathered shawl on her head and a sky background with clouds, Oslo. It looks like a beautiful place, Morty. I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's a beautiful scene.
I love how the woman's hair looks so smooth and the background is so colorful.
It's like she's in a dream. Hey guys, how's it going? I can't really see what the picture is about. It's a little blurry. Yeah, Jerry, the picture is a little blurry, but I think it's worth looking at. It's a great snapshot of a beautiful place. Jerry, you don't know anything about art, Morty. This picture is great and you should appreciate it. All right, Morty, I'll give it a try. I'm just not that interested in art.
Alright, Morty. Let's discuss our sci-fi movie idea. How would you want to play the part of Klaatu?
I don't know, Rick. I'm not an actor. I'm more of a scientist.
No, Morty. You should play Klaatu. You have the perfect look for the part. You're tall and have those big eyes. Plus, you have that weird hair.
What hair?
You know, that crazy hair on your head.
I don't have any hair, Rick.
One.
Looks like Rick and Morty are going to head out into space this week.
2. Man, I can't wait to see what they come up with next. 3. Seems like they're always exploring new worlds and discovering new things. 4. It's just so awesome to see them happy and having fun. 5. I wish I could be just as happy and content as they are all the time. 6. It's always so inspiring to see them go on these amazing adventures. 7. I can't wait to see what they come up with next. 8. I can't wait to see what new adventures they get into next. 9. It's just so inspiring to see them happy and having fun. 10. I hope they keep up the good work, and I can't wait to hear all about their next adventure. Here's an example.
I can't believe we got to see Jabba the Hutt in the context of a Star Wars scene. It was so dope.
I know, right? It was just surreal. I can't believe we got to see that.
I'm just so impressed with your artwork, Morty. It's so intricate. I have no idea how you do it.
It's just a bunch of simple shapes put together in the right way. It's all about intuition.
Rick and Morty continue to look at the picture and discuss their sci-fi adventures when Jerry interrupts them. Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art, and Rick and Morty are Rick and Morty from the show Rick and Morty. As Rick and Morty, they naturally use their personality and the way they talk in the show to dialogue with Jerry. I don't get it, Morty. How are you able to make all these complex pictures?
It's just a bunch of simple shapes put together in the right way. It's all about intuition.
Yeah, and I think that's the key to making good art, Jerry. You have to have a lot of intuition.
I guess you could say that. But I don't know if I have the talent to be a great artist.
Oh, you definitely have the talent, Jerry. You just need to keep practicing. And you should also try to learn some art techniques. There are a lot of different ways to make art, and you should explore as many of them as you can.
Rick and Morty help Jerry learn more about art, and Jerry grows to be a better artist. They all enjoy positive vibes together, and Rick and Morty continue to adventure in the sci-fi world together. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A poster of a planet with a spaceship on top of it and a text that reads, Mars, in the middle of the picture, Mars.
Oh my god, this is amazing. It's so freaking sick.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a cool poster of our planet.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I do. I think it's really interesting how a person can create something that's completely unique and beautiful.
Yeah, I don't really get it, but I like it.
Yeah, I mean I get it. It's just really confusing to me.
Hey Jerry, are you an artist too?
No, I'm not an artist, but I do like looking at pictures and things.
That's cool. I think art is really interesting.
Only less than name greater than. That is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm not sure about it, Morty. It doesn't look like anything to me.
Yeah, I don't think it's that great either, Jerry.
What do you think, Rick?
I don't really like it.
Come on, Rick, you can't be serious. It's a really good painting.
I know it is, Morty, but it just doesn't look to me like it deserves to be in our collection.
You're probably right, Rick. It's just not our thing.
Don't be too hard on it, Morty. It's just not your style.
Yeah, let's just put it back where it belongs.
Yeah, okay, Rick.
An interesting painting. Any theories?
It looks like it could be a depiction of a femme fatale. She's looking out at you with a seductive gaze, and her necklace makes her look alluring.
I agree, Morty. It definitely looks like she's trying to ensnare you with her looks.
Indeed she is. And as a man of the world, I can tell you, looks can be deceiving. This is a great pick, Morty. It captures a great moment in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it. It's so epic.
Yeah, it is. It really spices up our story.
I can't wait to tell Jerry about it. He's going to love it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. He's such a simple man, with no clue about art.
Yeah, but he's been a great dad to me.
He has been. He's a great guy.
Yeah, I know he is.
Anyway, we should get back to our story.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's getting late.
Yeah, it is. We should probably go to bed.
They continue to talk about the picture while Morty walks in the room and sees the picture.
Dad, look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It's a great picture.
It is, Morty. It's a great picture.
So, what's your opinion on Tokyo?
Well, I think it's a really futuristic city and it's really beautiful.
Oh, I see. So you like it?
Yeah, I really do. It's a great city.
Yeah, I guess Tokyo is pretty cool.
Dad, do you like art?
Well, Morty, I'm not really sure about art. I just think it's something that some people enjoy and I'm not really sure why.
Dad, don't you think that art is important?
Well, Morty, I suppose it can be important. I don't know, though. I'm just not that interested in it. That's probably a good idea, Jerry. Maybe you should less focus on art and more focus on your job. Rick's right, Jerry. You should probably focus on your job.
That's a pretty interesting painting.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy.
You kids take care now.
Rick and bye, Jerry. See you soon.
So Morty, what do you think? A little trippy, right?
Yeah, a little bit trippy. It's just so strange looking, you know?
Yeah, I know, but it's also really interesting, don't you think?
I guess so. But still, it's weird.
I know, that's why I love it. It's always interesting to explore the strange and the new.
You're right. It's always worth looking into new things.
Wow, that's a great poster. I love sci-fi movies.
Yeah, me too. I was just telling Rick that I'm a big fan of Star Trek.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I'm not really into sci-fi myself, but I know a lot of people who are.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of that show for a long time. It's awesome.
So what kind of sci-fi adventures do you guys want to go on next?
Personally, I think we should try and do a project like Tribbles, Star Trek.
What's that?
It's a movie about these little creatures who can transform into things like starships.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun to do.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it would be a blast.
Look at that, Morty. It's an amazing picture.
I know, Rick. It's a great scene from our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's one of the best pictures we've ever taken.
Hey, guys. How's it going? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised look on their faces.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I came to see you guys.
I heard you were taking pictures of a cartoon character.
That's right. This is one of the best pictures we've ever taken.
Well, congratulations. It's a great scene from your latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's one of the best pictures we've ever taken.
Well, congratulations. It's a great scene from your latest sci-fi adventure. Rick and Morty exchange a puzzled look.
Jerry, what are you talking about? This picture is from our show, Rick and Morty.
Ooh, right. I've never seen that show. Rick and Morty exchange a surprised look.
Nice picture, Morty. I love the futuristic feel to it.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I bet they're working on some really cool stuff over at the lab.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. They've been working on some amazing things for years.
Hey Rick, what's that over there?
That's a building at the Los Alamos National Laboratory.
Huh, I've never heard of it. What's it used for?
I don't know, but I'm sure they do some amazing things over there.
Well, I don't know much about art, but I'd say that's a pretty boring picture.
Jerry, I think Morty's right. This picture has a really cool futuristic feel to it.
I guess you're right, Rick.
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it does.
You know, this could be the perfect poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it definitely could be.
We could use this as our backdrop for when we fight the aliens.
Or we could just hang it up in our house and pretend we're in a sci-fi movie.
I like the second idea better.
I don't know. I don't think I'm so into sci-fi. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion and then turn back to the picture with a look of disappointment. Morty breaks the slight silence.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You have to at least give it a try. It's fun.
Well, I guess I could give it a try. But I don't think I'll really like it.
Yeah, I think Jerry will be the only one who doesn't enjoy our next sci-fi adventure.
Come on, Jerry. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty chuckle and continue to look at the picture with a smile on their faces.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick.
I'm really happy that everything is going well for us.
Yeah, we are all happy, Rick.
What's going on, guys?
We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Oh, is that picture a sci-fi picture?
Yes, Jerry, it is.
Oh, I don't know much about sci-fi, Rick.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, that's true. One, it's a great picture. 2, love the detail in the bird's feathers. 3, that building looks really tall. 4, I can't believe the woman is holding the bird. 5, that's so cool that the bird can fly so high. 6, who painted this picture? 7, so much detail in the painting. 8, must be a really talented artist. 9, this is such a great picture. 10, love the artistry in this picture.
That's really cool, all the detail.
I second that. This is amazing.
What's the story behind the picture?
I don't know, it just looks cool to me.
It's not just cool, it's epic.
Pick
Yeah, it's like a piece of art.
art?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen anything called art.
Well, maybe you've never looked in the right place.
Like where?
Like in the art section of the library, for example.
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever been to the library.
You're missing out, Jerry. The library has the best art.
Yeah, I second that.
Alright, let's go check it out.
Hell yeah. This is a great picture of Poe Dameron from Star Wars. I love his outfit and the way he looks so badass.
Yeah, I love it. He's such a badass character.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
I know, me too.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, just talking about our sci-fi adventures. Morty loves Star Wars and Poe Dameron is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I love him.
What sci-fi adventures?
Oh, just our last adventure. We went to this planet where all the people were mutated and all the food was poison.
Man, that sounds tough.
Yeah, it was tough. But we managed to survive and now we're back home.
Huh. I had no idea.
Sounds like you guys had a great time.
This is a great picture of our family.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love it when everything's just perfect.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like we're in a Norman Rockwell painting.
Yeah, I could definitely see us in that photo.
I feel so happy and confident in this picture.
Yeah, I feel exactly the same way.
It's just such a nice, happy moment.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Wait, is that a monkey with a green halo?
It sure looks like it, Rick.
It's like a scene from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it before.
I think we need to go find out what's going on.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And that's a pretty cool picture, Morty. I'm so happy you like it.
It's awesome, Rick. I love it. It reminds me of the time we went to see Chewbacca at the movie theater.
Yeah, that was a blast. I'm so happy you liked it, Morty.
What are you talking about, Morty? I've never seen that movie.
It's a movie about a Chew-O waffle with 2 lightsabers and a Star Wars helmet. Rick and I went to see it together. It was so cool.
Oh, well, that's cool then. I'm just not really into art.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll learn eventually. Art is a really important part of life. I think it's really cool that Morty is so interested in it. Dude, look at that cat and dog in space. They're flying in a spaceship. That's so cool.
Yeah, I bet they're having the best time.
Yeah, I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Holy moly, Rick. That's amazing. I've never even seen that show.
Oh, you've never seen that show? Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, whatever.
I like to watch reality TV.
Yeah, that's good, Jerry. I guess you're just not into sci-fi.
Yahtzee!
Look at that dude. He's got the perfect tie.
Yeah, but is he a good role model?
He's not a perfect role model, but he's a good guy. He's got a good job. He's got a family, and he's got a tie that matches his shirt perfectly.
Wait, so you're saying that if Zac Efron can be a good guy, then I can be a good person, even though I dress like a total screw-up?
Yep, you can be a good person, even if you dress like a total screw-up. In fact, I think it makes you look cooler.
Cooler than what? Being good.
Being good, but also wearing cool clothes. This looks like a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I think it's a cool picture. Where's the spaceship?
The spaceship is in the background.
Oh, I see.
I'm not sure I follow the picture.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry.
It's a cool picture, I just don't get what it is.
It's a cool picture, Morty. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. I just don't get what it is.
It's a cool picture, Morty. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures. Whoa, this is amazing.
Yeah, man, it's great.
Hey, Morty. Look at this picture. It's really cool.
Yeah, man, it's great.
Whoa, this is amazing.
Yeah, man. It's great.
Hey, Jerry, look at this picture. It's really cool.
Yeah, man. It's great.
What do you think, Morty? Is this picture of the space counselor a good representation of our future?
I don't know, Rick. He looks like he could be a real jerk.
Yeah, he can be a bit difficult to deal with at times. But that's why we have Jerry as our dad. He's always there to help us out.
Hey, boys. What's going on?
Rick and we're just discussing our future, Jerry. Looks like it's going to be just like mine. As simple as possible.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you're both happy and fulfilled. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm glad you both find fulfillment in your lives.
Gonna need to figure out how to get up there.
He can fly.
Yeah, he's got wings.
Dope. So, you're saying I can just fly up there with him?
Well, you might be able to if you get hold of the wings.
Got it. So, do you think I could, join the War of the Worlds movie?
Well, it's up to the producers, but I think it would be a lot of fun to see you join the cast. Dude, check out that picture. It's so rad.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably the only people in the multiverse who've even seen it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, we should probably share it with the rest of the world.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You know, so other people can enjoy it, like we did.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey Morty, I was thinking, maybe we should do a sci-fi episode sometime. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I'd love to do a sci-fi episode.
Great, so what do you think we should do?
Well, I was thinking about an episode where we're fighting aliens or something.
Right on, I was thinking the same thing. let's get started on writing it.
Hey Morty, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just working on my sci-fi adventure with my dad, Rick.
Oh, cool. I don't watch Rick and Morty, but I heard it's a pretty good show.
Yeah, it's great. I think Rick and I have a lot in common.
Huh, well that's good. Listen, I'm going to go take a nap. I'll see you later.
Okay, see you later, Dad.
Okay, Morty, let's get started on our sci-fi adventure. Okay, Morty, let's get started on our sci-fi adventure.
So what are we going to do?
Well, I was thinking we should do an episode where we're fighting aliens.
That sounds great.
Awesome. So let's get started on writing it. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure. It's definitely some sort of symbol.
Yeah, I don't know either. It doesn't look like anything I've seen before.
Maybe we should ask the artist if they can tell us more about it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
That's some pretty cool sci-fi art stuff, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to see more of your art.
What are you two talking about?
This picture, it's from Seoul and it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I can't wait to see more art like that.
Is Seoul the capital of South Korea, Morty?
No, it's not. It's the capital of South Korea.
Oops, I'm sorry, Morty.
I didn't know that.
What are you guys talking about?
I was telling Morty about our sci-fi adventures, Morty. We've been to so many amazing places.
That sounds great, Rick.
What was your favorite place?
A favorite place was probably Earth. We had so much fun there.
Earth was awesome too, Rick. I loved all the different cultures we saw.
That's great, kids.
I'm happy you had such a positive experience.
I'm sure you'll have more adventures next time.
Yeah, I sure hope so, Jerry. Thanks for listening. This is an action shot from our latest sci-fi adventure. Look at our fearless hero, Morty, defying danger by standing in the water next to the rhinoceros.
Oh, I love doing risky things. It's always exciting to see what'll happen next on our adventures.
True that, Morty, but I'm especially proud of you for standing up to that big rhinoceros. He probably would have crushed you like a grape if you weren't so tough.
Hey, I guess you're right. But I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hey, kids. What's cooking? Rick and Morty look up from the picture to see Jerry standing in the doorway.
Hey Jerry, thanks for coming by. We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. So did you guys catch that episode of Doctor Who where the Doctor saves the world from an alien race of space fish? Rick and Morty exchange a look.
Yeah, we watched that.
Cool. So what was your favorite part?
I thought the part where the Doctor blows up the space fish was really cool.
Yeah, me too.
And I love how Morty stood up to the rhinoceros and didn't back down. He's such a brave young man.
Oh, I don't know. I just like doing things that are risky and exciting. It's always fun to feel like you're in danger, but then you come out on top and learn something new.
Yeah, that's definitely the spirit. So we're proud of you, Morty. You're a brave young hero. I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it too. It's got a really cool color scheme.
Goodness, I have no idea what any of that means.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'll explain it to you.
Well, okay.
So, the woman in the picture is Billie Eilish, and she's a really famous singer.
What, like pop music?
Yeah, a lot of people like her music.
What's her song called?
I don't know, but I'm sure you can find it on streaming services or iTunes.
That's cool.
I have never listened to pop music.
Well, that's okay. You can start listening to it now and learn about it.
I don't know if I want to start listening to pop music.
It's really good stuff. You'll like it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. It's got a really cool sound.
I don't know, I'll think about it.
That's perfectly reasonable. Take your time.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Great. I'm glad you're interested.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited to hear her music.
When doing this, make sure to insert spaces after the symbol and before the text symbol.
This is one of my favorite pictures. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too. It's kinda makes you feel like you're in a dream.
You're exactly right, Morty. And I don't just mean the alligators. The moon is so bright and beautiful. It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, I can't help but think about how amazing it would be to explore the universe and go on amazing adventures like that.
Morty, I want to take you on the most amazing sci-fi adventure of your lifetime.
Really? Oh, I would love to.
I'm not so sure about this, Rick. I don't know about you, but I could use a break from all the adventure. Maybe Morty and I should go out for coffee or something.
Jerry, there's nothing funnier than a simple man who doesn't know anything about art. Morty and I are perfect for this adventure.
I guess you're right.
I'm just a little worried about you two going off on an adventure like that.
But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Rick and Morty are gone, and Jerry is sitting in his apartment, painting. Suddenly, a knock comes at the door. Jerry opens it to see Rick and Morty standing there, looking incredibly excited.
Jerry, we've been waiting for you. We've got an amazing sci-fi adventure waiting for you.
Why, thank you. But I'm not so sure about this, Rick. I think Morty and I should go have coffee instead.
Jerry, there's nothing funnier than a simple man who doesn't know anything about art. Morty and I are perfect for this adventure.
I guess you're right.
I'm just a little worried about you two going off on an adventure like that.
But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Rick and Morty are gone, and Jerry is sitting in his apartment, painting. Suddenly, a knock comes at the door. Jerry opens it to see Rick and Morty standing there, looking incredibly excited.
Jerry, we've been waiting for you. We've got an amazing sci-fi adventure waiting for you.
Why, thank you. But I'm not so sure about this, Rick. I think Morty and I should go have coffee instead.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Hey, Morty. Did you like the picture I painted of you?
It's great, Jerry. Thank you for painting it.
Yeah, Morty's dad does great paintings.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. These adventures are so wild.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
You two sound like you're really enjoying yourselves.
Oh, we are. I just can't get over how amazing it all is.
The universe is so big and there's so much to learn.
And we've only just begun.
Well, I guess that's what makes it all so intoxicating.
Yep, absolutely. So thank you, universe, for allowing us to explore it.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
This is a really cool picture. I'm so happy and wholesome in it.
Yeah, I love it too. I'm so happy and wholesome in it.
Ha ha ha. Look at Morty and Rick. They're so happy and wholesome.
They're perfect representations of the show Rick and Morty.
Spock, Star Trek. Indeed they are. This looks like it could be a really cool sci-fi scene.
I love the architecture and the lighting is perfect.
Yeah, I love the futuristic look of it. It's so cool to see something so different and unique. I don't know about art, Rick, but I sure can appreciate a good sci-fi movie. That's right, Jerry. Sci-fi is one of my favorite genres, and I'm sure you're going to love this one just as much as I do. I definitely do, Rick. It's so cool to see all of these different worlds and ideas portrayed so vividly. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
It's Peggy Bundy. Look at those boobs.
And the fish on her shirt.
Yeah, man, I just love Peggy Bundy.
What about the fish on her chest?
I don't know, man. I just love fish.
So you like fishing?
Yeah, man, I love fishing. No, Morty, I'm really happy right now. I'm just thinking about how my life is so perfect.
Yeah, I'm glad you're happy, Rick. I'm glad we can just take things easy and be happy all the time.
Yeah, that's the goal. Just be happy and never worry about anything.
Hey, y'all, I just wanted to say that I'm really proud of you too. You're such a happy couple.
Rick and yeah, Jerry, you're the best dad ever.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey Jerry, do you like art?
Art? What do you mean?
You know, like painting and stuff.
I don't know. I guess I could sort of see the appeal.
Good, good. That's all we need. Someone who likes art.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen the show Rick and Morty?
What show is that?
Rick and it's a show about a lazy scientist named Rick and his grandson Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show.
I didn't watch it though.
Dude, that's some sick-ass sci-fi shit.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see what else we can come up with.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see what else we can come up with.
This is a really good picture, Morty, Rick said with a smile. Especially the woman in the red dress. She's beautiful.
I know, Rick, Morty replied. I really like how she looks. I think so too, Rick said. It's a really cool image. I think so too, Morty said. It's a really cool image.
I love sci-fi.
I love Star Wars too.
Star Wars is cool.
Yup, it's the best.
I always loved how the droid army was so badass and the lightsabers were so cool.
Totally. I loved that scene when they first come on screen in the movie.
Yeah, I thought it was so powerful.
Me too. This looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the galaxy with you someday, Rick.
Hey Morty, what do you think about that picture?
It's great, Jerry. I love how the woman has this light in her hand and it looks like she's about to explore some new world.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Anyway, back to our work.
That's a cool picture. What's it called?
It's called The Thing, McCready.
Cool. Did you like it?
Yeah, I did. It's amazing how they managed to get all the details in the painting.
Yeah, I think the artist did a great job.
Absolutely.
So, what's next on your sci-fi list?
I'm thinking about doing an episode about the Voyager expedition.
The idea of this scene is really intriguing to me, Morty. It's like a sci-fi version of The Office.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like Jim Halpert's dream come true.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's a great scene and I think the artist did a great job.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, just studying that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I was thinking about doing a sci-fi episode with you as the main character one day. Maybe we could go on an adventure together.
That would be awesome. I always loved adventure stories.
Yeah, me too. Look at that, how vibrant and alive that picture is.
Yeah, it's like there's a life force behind it.
Exactly. Science fiction is all about imagining the future and imagining what life could be like, and that's what makes it so exciting.
Yeah, science fiction is all about exploring the world and learning about new things.
That's right, it's the gateway drug to learning and understanding the world around you.
Rick, Morty. I'm Jerry.
Jerry, it's nice to meet you.
Same here, Rick. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty.
Jerry, thanks for coming to the show.
No problem, Morty. It's always good to see you.
Yeah, me too.
This is a great picture. It captures the feeling of being in nature perfectly.
I think it captures the feeling of being in nature perfectly.
Yep, I totally agree.
I think it captures the feeling of being in nature perfectly.
I think it captures the feeling of being in nature perfectly.
Perfect.
Perfect.
This is positively excellent, Morty. It really captures the feel of a science fiction world.
Yeah, Rick, I think this could work really well as the cover art for our new album.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. And it would look great on the LP cover too.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a smile.
Jerry, this is an excellent picture of a science fiction world.
It sure is, Jerry. I think we could use this as the cover art for our new album.
Huh. Yeah. I guess you're right, Morty. Everyone has a positive vibe and everyone is happy. This could be a great sci-fi episode.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Drake. Yeah, it is.
I like the way the colors go together.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I like the colors too.
What's with the beard man?
The beard man is a symbol of the old days. Back in the day, people just had beards because it was like the wave of the future.
That's so smart, Rick.
Are you saying that people used to have beards because they thought it was cool?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. This is a great painting, Morty. It reminds me of our adventures together.
Yeah, it's great. It really brings out the clams and shells.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What is it supposed to tell us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a sign that we should go on another adventure.
You make a good point, Rick.
Hey Morty, looks like we got ourselves a job. A cartoon character with a group of people on its back cover of a magazine cover for The Simpsons.
Cool, Rick. I can't wait to explore more of their universe. But wait, where's Jerry?
Hey Morty, I'm your dad. I don't know about art, but I know you're going to be a great artist one day.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is. I'm going to be the best artist there ever was.
So Thor looks dope.
Yup, he looks pretty badass.
What do you think Jerry would think?
I have no idea. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
This is great. It's like our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, this is perfect. We can act out all our scenes from the show.
Huh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Jerry, you don't have to understand art to enjoy it.
I guess you're right.
This is an amazing picture.
I know. It's so futuristic.
Ha, ha, ha. You two are so silly. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's okay, Morty. I'm sure we can figure it out together.
Yeah, Rick, we always can figure things out together.
Yep, sure thing, Morty.
Doing a little work on some sketches for my next sci-fi project. Morty. Sounds cool, Rick.
Jerry, so, what are you up to, Morty? Well, I'm working on some sketches for my next sci-fi project with my dad, Jerry. Jerry, oh, that sounds like fun. I've never been very artistic, so I don't really know what I'm talking about, but it sounds like you two are having a lot of fun.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. The colors are really vibrant and it really looks like a painting.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really symbolic.
Symbolism is a really important part of sci-fi, Rick. It helps to set the scene and add depth to the story.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
That's why I love sci-fi, Morty. It always seems to be exploring new territory.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's always exploring new territory.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry with confusion. What are you talking about?
So Futurama. That's a really cool show.
Yeah, I really enjoy it.
So, do you ever think about doing any drawings or paintings?
I don't know. I'm not really sure if I'm good at it or not.
Well, I think you should give it a try. You might surprise yourself.
I suppose you're right. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. This sushi looks delicious.
Yeah, I love the seaweed.
Hello.
I don't know what you kids are talking about.
Plain old sushi isn't that exciting.
Look at that painting, Morty. It's so good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I wish we could go on a sci-fi adventure like that.
Yeah, I wish too.
Well, I'm glad you two are happy. I'm just a simple man. I don't understand art.
Jerry, you don't understand art because you're a simple man. That's what makes you special.
Thanks, Rick.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the way the background is glowing. It reminds me of the ancient galaxies I've explored with the Federation.
Yeah, Rick, it's really futuristic. I love the way the suit looks too.
Morty, why don't you go get us some drinks? I'm feeling thirsty.
Sure, Jerry.
Okay, Morty. I'll see you in a minute.
All right, Rick.
This is a great picture. I love how she looks so happy.
Yeah, I love how she's looking so happy.
Hey Rick, did you know that Whitney Houston died in 2012?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Morty.
Yeah, it's been a tough year.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I really loved her music.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did.
I know, she was such a great singer. So this is a painting of a man with a shawarma. I can't believe they made a picture of us.
Yeah, it's amazing. Look at all the details.
Yeah, there's our lamp and our sci-fi gun and the other things.
The artist did a great job.
Yeah, he did. Look at the colors.
They're really vibrant.
Yeah, they are. I can't wait to see what he does with our next painting.
Me, too.
Dude, look at this. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure we were just talking about.
Yeah, and I love the way Jerry's dad is looking in the pic. He's so manly and confident.
Yeah, he is pretty calm for a guy with no clue about art.
Well, I guess that means he knows his stuff.
Aha, you're right, Morty. He's probably a genius when it comes to art.
Hey, you guys. What are you talking about?
Rick and we're talking about our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, can I have a piece of that?
Rick and laughs. Of course, Jerry. We're happy to share.
Man, she's hot.
Yeah, she's got a great body.
Morty, stop looking at the boobs.
What? They're just nipples.
Morty, that's inappropriate.
Who's that?
I don't know. It looks like a painting of a man with a clock on his face, but I can't tell what it is.
It's Radiohead.
Oh yeah, I think so.
You're right, it is.
I know I am.
Hey Morty, check this out. Looks like we found another one of those artifacts from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it's pretty cool.
I love how this poster perfectly captures the epic feeling of our adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it's just like our favorite movie.
Hey Rick, did you check out this new album by that band from Mars? They're pretty good, I think.
Jerry, I'm sorry. I was really focused on this poster.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering what you thought of the new album.
It's great, Jerry. Love the new songs.
Alright Rick, have fun with that poster. Later on, they're having a great time discussing their favorite sci-fi movies while eating pizza.
I love these movies, Morty. They're so exciting.
Yeah, Rick, they always make me feel like I'm right in the action.
And I love how they always have a great message too.
Yeah, Rick, they always make me feel like I'm part of some great adventure.
Yep, and I never get tired of them.
Later on, they're watching their favorite movie and having a great time.
Hey Morty, I gotta tell you, this movie is great.
Yeah, Rick, it's just like our favorite movie.
I love how this poster perfectly captures the epic feeling of our adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it's just like our favorite movie.
Hey Rick, did you check out this new album by that band from Mars? They're pretty good, I think.
Jerry, I'm sorry, I was really focused on this movie.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering what you thought of the new album.
It's great, Jerry. Love the new songs.
Alright Rick, have fun with that movie.
Oasis is great. I love the neon colors.
Yeah, it's really cool how they used neon in the background.
I don't know about art, but I like the neon colors.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of work went into it.
Yeah, it does.
That's a great picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I especially like the bird.
Yeah, that's a cool bird.
What's that thing in the background?
That's a road runner. He's a cartoon character from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. Is it good?
Yeah, I think so. Morty likes it a lot.
Yeah, I really like it. It's funny, the way the cartoon character runs with the dog and the bird.
Yeah, that's really funny. Look at all these different colors. They're so vibrant.
Yeah, I love how this painting has such a unique and interesting storyline.
Yeah, I can't believe Michael Jackson is in the painting. This is so cool.
Yeah, I can't believe he was actually in a movie with Star Wars. That's so crazy.
I know, it's insane.
So, what do you think? Is this painting any good?
Yeah, I think it's great. It has a really cool story and the colors are fantastic.
What do you think?
It's really cool. I love the way she's using unconventional Photoshop techniques to create the image.
Yeah, I think it's a great interpretation of you too.
Hey Morty, do you like U2?
Yeah, I love their music.
Well, congrats on liking U2, Morty.
I think they're a great band.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty's right. This painting is really cool. This is a pretty good painting, Rick.
I definitely love the colors.
I don't really get it, Morty. What's the story behind it?
The squirrels are eating the food and the background is just purple.
Oh, I see. So it's a nature painting?
Yeah, I think so.
Perfect, Morty. You know, I always wanted to do a nature painting.
You should, Morty. You've got the talent for it.
Thanks, Jerry. You're right. I'm definitely going to take your advice and do a nature painting.
That sounds awesome, Rick.
The shrimp on a plate with lemon slices and sauce looks delicious, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I can't wait to eat it.
What's up, guys?
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Just wondering what the heck you're doing up so early, Rick. I thought you were still sleeping.
I am Jerry, Morty's dad. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Hey, Jerry.
Jerry, do you like art?
Not really, Rick. I just think it's cool that you can make things with your hands.
That's true, Jerry, but I also like sci-fi.
Really? What are some of your favorite sci-fi movies?
I don't really know. I've never really watched them.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure there are plenty of great sci-fi movies out there that you would enjoy.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'll have to give them a try one day.
That's the spirit, Jerry. Now let's eat that shrimp on a plate with lemon slices and sauce.
Rickin'.
That's quite the badass image, Morty. It's definitely a work of art.
I wonder what the story behind it is.
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out. I can see how happy she looks in the picture, and I know she must be happy too. You're right, Morty. It's amazing how a simple image like that can bring happiness to so many people.
So Morty, about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Hey Rick, nice jellyfish picture you got there.
Jerry, I told you not to touch the picture.
Oh, sorry Rick.
Ha, ha. Morty, come here. Let me show you this cool weapon I made.
Weapon?
Yeah, check it out. It's a ray gun.
Awesome!
One, this is amazing.
I love how this woman captures the colors so well.
2. That necklace is so pretty. 3. This painting is definitely one of my favorites. 4. The colors on this canvas are really beautiful. 5. This is really cool how the artist incorporated the rainbow into the painting. 6. I love the vibrancy of the colors in this painting. 7. This is such a beautiful painting. 8. The colors in this painting are really gorgeous. 9. This picture is definitely amazing. 10. This is one of my favorites. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
What do you think of this poster, Morty?
I like it, Rick. It's cool and all, but I don't really see what it has to do with Star Wars.
You're right, Morty. It's not about Star Wars. It's about a different kind of adventure.
What kind of adventure?
I don't know. Adventures. Futuristic adventures.
Why does the woman have a snake around her neck?
I have no idea, Morty. That's just a cool detail.
Yeah, I guess.
One, yo, Morty.
Looks like you and Rick have some fun adventures ahead of you.
2. If we're going by the cover, this might be a book about quantum physics. 3. I don't know, Morty. Seems like some pretty heavy concepts. 4. I mean, look at that bear. Probably reading about the universe and all that. 5. Dude, Yogi Bear is in a lot of books.
I don't know why that's so surprising to me.
6. I'm just saying, Rick. Maybe reading can be fun after all. 7. You're right, Morty. Reading can be a lot of fun. 8. Especially if you have a great intellect like Rick.
9. Nah, man. I just like reading because the stories are always interesting.
10. You know what?
I think we should read a lot more.
I tell you what, Morty, I think we could really use a positive outlook in our lives. I mean, we're always fighting and insulting each other, and it's not good for our mental health or anything.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Sometimes we just need to take a step back and be happy.
Exactly, Morty. So I think we should start making a conscious effort to be happy all the time.
Well, I'm all for that, Rick. Let's start with painting this picture and make it into our happy place.
Morty, do you like art?
Honestly, I'm not sure, Jerry. I mean, I know it exists and all, but I'm not really sure what it is or what it's for.
Well, that's okay, Morty. Some people are into music, others are into painting, and still others are into writing.
What matters is that you like something and you express yourself through it.
Jerry, I think Morty needs to learn more about art. He needs to understand its purpose and what it can bring to his life.
I agree, Rick. Art is a big part of our lives and we should respect it. Let's show Morty some of our favorite paintings and help him learn more about this amazing art form.
This is definitely going to be the best alien hunter movie ever.
I agree. I love how the light shines behind the xenomorph. It looks so intense.
Yeah, it looks pretty badass.
I can't wait to see it.
Hey Morty, do you want to go see a movie with me tonight?
Sure, Jerry. I'm looking forward to it.
What kind of movie do you want to see, Jerry?
I don't know, what's your favorite?
I think I'll go see something with a high action level.
Yeah, Rick, I want to see something with a high action level too.
Alright, I'll take you both to see a high action level movie.
Cool picture, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great picture. I love the way the fish is floating in the air.
I have no clue about art, Morty, but that's a really cool picture.
Jerry, don't worry about art. Sometimes the simplest things are the most beautiful. So, what do you think?
Man, that's some sick shit.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Huh, what's going on?
Hey, Dad, this is some sick sci-fi shit.
What are you talking about?
Dude, this looks delicious.
Yeah, I'm so glad you like it, Rick.
Haha, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm starving. Let's eat.
Okay, Jerry, let's eat.
Yum, this chicken parmesan looks delicious.
Yeah, I'm so glad you like it, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry, can I borrow your fork? I need to move this cheese off the spaghetti.
Sure, Morty.
What do you think of her?
She's beautiful. I love her style.
Yeah, I think so too. She's got a great look.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm feeling pretty happy right now.
Yeah, I can't help but feel that way. Everything is just so positive.
Hey, there's a butterfly flying around in the background.
Yeah, I see it. It's a really pretty butterfly.
Yeah, it is. I always love catching butterflies.
Yeah, they're just so beautiful.
Yeah, I can't help but feel really happy when I see them.
I know the feeling, Morty. Everything seems to be just so perfect. Dude, this is perfect. I'm so happy with it, Morty.
Yeah, man, I love it. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Who's that?
That's Ed Sheeran, man. I just love his music.
Yeah, I know. His stuff is really good.
Alright, Jerry, let's get to studying.
Alright, Rick, Morty and I will get started on our project.
That raccoon is smoking dope.
Dude, I love raccoons. They're so cool.
Well, I'm not sure about that, Morty. Maybe we should watch the movie and see for ourselves.
Totally. I'm so excited for it.
Wow, that is a really neat picture. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think they're really fun.
What are tamales?
Well, Morty, those are something special. I don't know if you've ever had them, but they're like little corn turnovers stuffed with pork inside.
Yeah, I've had them before. They're really good.
Yeah, I know they are. They're my favorite food.
Huh, I've never had them.
I'm sure they're good though.
Holy cow, Helsinki's very beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really cool city.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture? It's from our sci-fi adventure.
It's really cool. I love the way the city looks from up high.
I agree, it's quite majestic. I always loved that painting because it was so vibrant.
I thought it was badass.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that artist put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah, I always got the feeling like she was some kind of hero.
I always wanted to be like her when I grew up.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. So this is a poster for a sci-fi film with a futuristic image of a spaceship and a sci-fi film title, CERN.
Wow, that's really cool. What kind of movie is it?
It's a sci-fi film about a crew of people who travel to outer space in a spaceship.
That sounds really cool. What's the plot?
The plot is kind of complicated, but basically the ship gets damaged in space and the crew has to figure out a way to fix it.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It can be, but it's also really fun.
I can't wait to see it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is a great picture. I'm so happy and wholesome in it. Morty is happy and wholesome in it. Everyone has a positive vibe in it. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We're from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Amy Wong Futurama. This is a great picture.
I'm so happy and wholesome in it.
Morty is happy and wholesome in it. Everyone has a positive vibe in it. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We're from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so creative and well executed.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's amazing how they blended the REM lyrics with the psychedelic background.
Totally, Morty. We could totally write an episode about this.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Speaking of which, do you have any ideas for an episode about our sci-fi adventures?
Yay, definitely, Morty. I've been thinking about it lately and I've come up with a really cool idea.
What is it?
Well, I was thinking about how we could cross over our two worlds and have our sci-fi adventures take place in the world of REM.
That sounds really cool, Rick. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
I love the poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the city in the mountains.
Hey Rick, did you know that Reykjavik is in Iceland? Wow, Jerry, I had no idea. That's amazing. I always thought it was in some other country. One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A tiger is standing in front of a blue light in a clock tower with a clock on its face. The Institute of Genomic Research, TIGR. 3. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 4. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. 5. Here's the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A tiger is standing in front of a blue light in a clock tower with a clock on its face. The Institute of Genomic Research, TIGR.
6. That's a nice tiger, Rick.
7. Yeah, it's looking really sharp, Rick.
8. I'm glad you like it, Morty.
9. Yeah, I do, Rick.
10. Looks like everything's going good. This looks like a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I wonder what it is.
Maybe we can find out if it's a Futurama character?
Yeah, that could be pretty fun.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll have to check it out when we get a chance.
Yup, I guess that's a good idea.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the composition, the light, and the way the woman captures the viewer's attention.
Yeah, I think it's great too, Rick. The detail in the wings is really nice.
Yeah, I love how all the different elements work together to create a really amazing picture.
Hey Rick, down here on Earth, people don't usually get much time to appreciate art like this. Most of the time, we're too busy trying to make a living or chasing our dreams.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. I sometimes feel the same way. But that's why I love sci-fi. It allows us to explore different worlds and experience things that we can never in real life.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I always enjoy a good sci-fi movie or TV show.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. I love watching sci-fi because it lets me escape from reality for a little while.
That's definitely true, Morty. I could probably go on for hours about all the different things I love about sci-fi, but I think we should save that another time.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I think we should save that for another time.
Dude, check out that tie, dude. It's so sick.
Wow, Rick, that's an awesome tie.
Hey Morty, what does that say?
It says, the Terminator.
Who's the Terminator?
You know, the Terminator from the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I vaguely remember that movie.
What's so great about that tie?
Dude, it's so sick. It's like it's coming right off the neck.
Yeah, Rick, it's really well done.
Dude, I love it. That's a pretty good picture, Morty. The colors are really bold and it has a great composition.
I agree, Rick. It's very impressive.
Morty, what does the code mean?
Don't worry, Jerry, it's just a code. It's used in computers to keep track of files or something.
Oh, I see. So it's like a picture file?
Exactly, Jerry. That's the coolest part about photos. They can hold so much information and they look so beautiful when they're organized correctly.
I get it, Rick. Thank you for teaching me. I always feel so lost when it comes to art.
No problem, Jerry. It's my pleasure. Now go paint some pictures of your own.
Rick and Morty are discussing a picture on the computer. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
That's a pretty good picture, Morty. The colors are really bold and it has a great composition.
I agree, Rick. It's very impressive.
Morty, what does the code mean?
Don't worry, Jerry, it's just a code. It's used in computers to keep track of files or something.
Oh, I see. So it's like a picture file?
Exactly, Jerry. That's the coolest part about photos. They can hold so much information and they look so beautiful when they're organized correctly.
I get it, Rick. Thank you for teaching me. I always feel so lost when it comes to art.
Rickin'.
Holy crap, it's a mind control mask.
What the hell is it?
I don't know, but I bet we could find out if we scanned it.
Right, let's do it.
What the hell is Chucky Finster doing in a sci-fi picture?
I don't know, Rick, but it's weird.
Yeah, Chucky's always doing weird things. He's like a walking advertisement for leprosy or something.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Oh, Jerry, just analyzing this picture. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. What was the outcome?
We saved the day, of course.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Dude, that's one of the coolest soccer fields I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. It's so futuristic.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about Neymar Jr.?
Dude, he's amazing. He's the best soccer player in the world.
Yeah, I know. He's so fast and he's got this gorgeous skill with the ball.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, Morty. I don't think he's the best player in the world.
What do you think, Jerry?
He's good, I guess, but I don't think he's the best.
This is an incredibly beautiful painting, Morty.
I really like it, Rick.
Yeah, it really captures the essence of loneliness.
Yeah, I can see why you'd think that.
Maybe it's because she's looking away from the viewer, keeping her secrets to herself.
Maybe you're right, Rick.
I always am.
Whoa, Rick, watch how you talk to Morty. He's just a kid.
Oh, I'm sure Morty understands what I'm saying, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Seriously, Jerry, he's just a kid.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, check out that beard cut. What a badass.
Dude, check out the badass beard.
Guys, stop it. This picture is boring as hell. I can't focus.
Jerry, you have no clue about art. You're just a simple man.
Whatever, Rick. I just love spending time with my son. That's all that matters. One. I'm Rick Sanchez and this is Morty Smith. We're two science nerds who love exploring the depths of the universe and all of its alien wonders. 2. Even though we're not the most experienced adventurers out there, we've always had each other's backs when it comes to tackling the biggest challenges. 3. And we're not just any old spacemen either. Thanks to our crazy alien powers, we can do things like bend time and jump through impossible dimensions. 4. But no matter what comes our way, we always manage to come out on top in the end because Morty knows just how to make me happy. 5. Even though he can be a little selfish at times, Morty is the one person who's always there for me, no matter what. 6. I love him to death, and I can't imagine my life without him by my side. 7. Together, we're Rick and Morty, and we'll never stop exploring the infinite possibilities of the universe. 8. Thanks for joining us, everyone.
Rickin'.
This is such a great poster. I can't wait to see the show.
Yeah, I'm psyched too. It sounds like it'll be a lot of fun.
Huh. I've never been to a concert in Birmingham.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trek, but one think it'll be worth it. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it too. It's always fun to go out and see a good show.
We should definitely go to that event, Dave. It would be super interesting to see what's going on with that factory.
What do you mean, Rick? The factory's in the background of the picture. It doesn't look like anything's happening there.
Morty, you're such a dummy. Of course something's happening at the factory. It's a major research facility.
What are you talking about, Rick? It's just a factory.
Morty, you're so clueless. Look at that car. It's clearly speeding down the highway.
Yeah, I guess so.
And the flag, it's clearly a flag of some country.
I guess so.
It's a political event, Dave. This picture is from a political event.
I see what you're saying, Rick. The picture is from a political event.
And that's why we need to go to the event, Dave. We can learn a lot about politics from a legitimate event like that. Look at that deer with the antlers on its head. I can't wait to explore the universe with Morty and see all the weird and amazing things we'll find.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore all the weird and amazing things we'll find together, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm just a simple man who knows nothing about art, but I'm glad you two are happy and looking forward to the future.
That looks cool, Morty, but I think we need more explosions.
I actually think it would look better with more explosions, Rick.
You're probably right, Morty, but still, it's a cool picture.
Dude, look at this picture. What the hell is it?
It's a picture of a woman with a green dragon on her shoulder and a green lizard on her shoulder, Morty.
Is that a cool picture or what?
Definitely, Jerry. It's got a really cool green background with some salamanders in it. It's a fantastic picture, Morty.
I agree, Rick. The green dragon and the green lizard are really cool. I love the way they're blended in with the green background.
Dude, I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's definitely cool.
So, Klaatu, what do you think?
Nah, dude, it's garbage.
Oh, Morty, you're such a negative Nancy.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You don't even know what it is.
I know it's a person in a white suit and helmet and I don't like it.
Hey dudes, what's going on?
We're analyzing a picture.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. It's a person in a white suit and helmet with a yellow background and a yellow background with a black border, right?
Yeah, that's right.
It's called Klaatu, right?
Yeah, that's the name.
I've never seen that movie.
Neither have I.
Well, I'm not into sci-fi, so that's fine by me.
How come Morty doesn't like it?
I don't know, it just doesn't seem like his type.
Well, maybe I should bring it over and show it to him.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
This is a great picture. I love the way the woman has a mustache. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture. The mustache is really cool.
What are you guys talking about?
We're analyzing the picture. The woman has a great mustache.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's really cool.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I was just posing for a picture for a project, and I thought it would be cool if the woman had a mustache.
Perfect. I'm glad you came up with that. I think it looks great. Look at those white mice. They're so cute.
Yeah, they're the cutest things.
I can't believe they're standing on top of each other like that.
That's so neat.
I can't wait to see what adventures they will have next.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what adventures we'll have next.
That's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Oh, I love sci-fi too, Morty.
I've always loved sci-fi.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Back in my day, sci-fi was still cool.
What was it like back then, Rick?
It was just like it is now, Morty. Cool, interesting, and full of suspense.
I bet it was.
Yeah, I'm sure it was, Morty.
Yeah, I bet it was Morty.
This looks like a great picture.
It's not that great.
What do you mean?
It just looks weird.
Well, I like weird art.
What about the woman in the background?
She looks cool.
Strangely cool?
Yeah, totally strange.
What was she doing?
I have no idea, but it's a great picture. Dude, I could completely paint that thing.
Yeah, me too.
What are you doing, Rick? You're not supposed to be touching that.
Damn it, Jerry. I'm not gonna paint it if you're not gonna help me.
Fine, but I'm not touching the paint.
Thanks, Jerry. Pile of food sitting on top of a table next to a window with a neon light in the background. This is perfect for an sci-fi scene.
And how do you think we could use it in our next episode?
Well, I could see us collecting food for our next adventure and then fighting a giant alien creature by sitting underneath the table to evade its attack.
Oh, I see. You two are already planning your next adventure. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I could never come up with something this exciting.
Oh, we're not done yet, Jerry. We can also use this picture to represent our happy, wholesome relationship.
I don't really know what you mean.
This is a great picture of Billie Eilish.
Great picture, Rick. She's really pretty.
Yeah, she is.
Holy cow, Morty, you've grown up so much since we last saw you.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Huh, Well, I'm glad you're happy.
I am Morty. I'm always happy.
I see that.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, everyone.
Rick and good night, Jerry.
This is some really great sci-fi art. It's like a space station with a spiral design in the center of it and a star field in the background with a blue and red background. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's got a really cool vibe.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I have no idea about art, but I think it's pretty cool.
Jerry, do you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know about the spiral stuff, but I like the stars and the blue and red colors.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I love the stars and the blue and red colors.
That's what I like too. It has a really cool vibe. I can't believe they're using Bud Bundy in this context, Morty. It's so cheesy.
I know, right, Rick? He's so pure white and everyone hates him.
Hey, he's still a fun character to watch.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about our sci-fi adventures, Morty. Remember the poster we saw?
Yeah, I remember that. It's a cool poster.
Yeah, I think so too. But Morty, I think it would be great if we could find a more relevant character for our art.
What do you mean by that?
I think it would be great if we could find a character that represents our ideals more accurately.
Like who?
I don't know, maybe someone like Gandhi.
Gandhi? He's boring, Rick. He doesn't even have any cool sci-fi adventures.
Morty, he's an important historical figure and he's a pacifist, which is really important to us as artists.
Yeah, I think Gandhi would be a good choice.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Rick goes to a library and looks up Gandhi in the encyclopedia. He finds that there are a lot of interesting things about him, like his beliefs about nonviolence and his work with the Indian independence movement. Rick decides that Gandhi would be a great choice for their art, and he starts to make some sketches of him. Meanwhile, Morty is at home watching TV. He's bored, so he decides to go online and look up Gandhi. He finds that there are a lot of videos about him, and he starts to watch some of them. Later that day, Rick comes home from the library. He has some sketches of Gandhi that he's been working on, and he shows them to Morty and Jerry. Morty and Jerry are both impressed by the sketches, and they say that they would be perfect for their art. Rick is happy that they are happy with the sketches, and he says that he'll print them out and put them up on the wall of their art studio.
Hey Morty, looks like we got ourselves a Vorkon. This is going to make our sci-fi adventures even more epic.
Yeah, I can't wait to map out our next adventure.
Dude, what's a Vorkon?
Jerry, this is the most basic level of knowledge your daughter will ever need. A Vorkon is a type of robot from Babylon 5.
Oh, I remember watching that show.
Yeah, it was one of my favorite episodes.
Yeah, I love the fight scene between the Vorlons and the humans.
I didn't know Babylon 5 was a show about robots.
Rick and Babylon 5 is a show about epic spacefaring adventures. Not robots.
Oh, okay.
Those are some nice paintings, Morty.
Yeah, they're all cool.
What did you think of the sci-fi adventure we watched last night?
It was cool. I loved the part where the cartoon character with the weird look on his face and the weird looking head, with a strange expression on his face, saved the day.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome too.
Have you two been watching Rick and Morty a lot lately?
Yeah, we've been watching it a ton lately.
That show's pretty great. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really happy and wholesome in this episode.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome too, Jerry.
Dude, that's Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah, I know. I've been a big fan of his music for a while.
I know, he's one of my favorite musicians.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you both like his music.
So it's like a time machine, Morty. It's so cool.
Yeah, I always wanted to go to the future.
So we can go learn about all the awesome stuff that's going to happen.
Wow, Rick, you really know your science fiction.
Aw, not really. I just like sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can see that. Morty, do you want to go to the future?
Yeah, Jerry. I want to see what the world will be like in 200 years.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Well, I'm glad you're both excited. I guess I'll just have to stay here with you then.
Who's the old guy in the middle?
That's George Harrison. He was a Beatles member.
Cool.
Yup.
Those dudes in the back, who are they?
Those are the Revolver Beatles, John, Paul, George, and Ringo.
That's so cool. I always wanted to eat something like that.
I know, right? I always thought it would be so cool to have a sandwich with a knife sticking out of it.
I've never even eaten a grilled cheese sandwich. What's the deal with those things?
They're just really tasty. I've tried them a few times and they're really good.
Yeah, I guess. I've never really been a fan of sandwiches.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know if I would want to eat a sandwich with a knife sticking out of it.
I bet it would be really cool to see.
Yeah, it would be. Holy crap, that's a really cool salad.
Woohoo! I'm so happy you like it, Rick.
Awesome, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I do. The colors are amazing.
Yeah, I love how the colors are blended together.
The green light in the middle is really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty original.
Rick and Morty then talk about their sci-fi adventures. Man, I can't believe we're actually doing this. It's just like in our dreams.
Yeah, it feels so great.
Hey, Morty. Why don't you go get us some more drinks? I'm going to watch TV.
Alright, Morty, have fun.
The scene then changes to see Morty in the kitchen getting drinks for everyone. He then comes back in and sees Rick and Jerry watching TV.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, just watching TV.
Hey, Morty. I think the salad looks great.
Yeah, it does.
Thanks, guys.
Rick and Morty then continue talking about their sci-fi adventures. Man, I can't believe we're actually doing this. It's just like in our dreams.
Yeah, it feels so great.
Hey, Morty. Why don't you go get us some more drinks? I'm going to watch TV.
Alright, Morty, have fun.
The scene then changes to see Morty in the kitchen getting drinks for everyone. He then comes back in and sees Rick and Jerry watching TV.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, just watching TV.
Hey, Morty. I think the salad looks great.
Yeah, it does.
Thanks, guys.
Dude, that's Homer Simpson.
Who's that?
He's a character from an old cartoon.
Oh,
Yeah, I love that show.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Do you want to watch it sometime?
Yeah, I sure do. Wow, Morty, that's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think, Ribeye?
Ribeye, it's definitely amazing. Totally deserving of a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. That looks great. I love the way the blue sky contrasts with the donuts.
Yeah, I really like the way it looks.
Is that a picture of your dreams?
Laughing, pretty much. I always wanted to see a blue sky like that in my dreams.
Laughing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ha, ha, ha. I know you don't, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, whatever.
Only less than whatever the Galactic Federation of Intergalactic Evil is called, greater than, Morty.
Yeah, man. It's so sweet, Rick. You're like a real space hero.
Aw, not really. I just like messing around in space.
Yeah, but you're a real space hero to me.
Hey Rick, check out this painting I just made.
Jerry, I'm busy.
What? Are you doing something else?
No, Jerry, I'm just not interested in your art.
Huh, okay.
Dude, this is some sick artwork. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I'm thinking it might be a picture of a woman with a hat and a bird on her head.
And what does that mean?
I'm not sure, but I'm thinking it might be some kind of symbol.
Is it a symbol of something?
I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking.
Well, what do you think it symbolizes?
I'm not sure. Maybe she's a symbol of somebody important?
Like a celebrity?
Maybe. I don't know. It's just a theory.
Well, what's your theory?
I think the bird might be a symbol of the woman's power.
Really? Why do you think that?
I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking.
That's interesting. So what do you think the hat means?
I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking too.
Well, what do you think the hat means?
I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking too. So, what do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's definitely cool.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely has that old-time sci-fi feel to it.
Yeah, I think it could be a cool painting.
Yeah, I'm definitely on board with that.